Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I like that. That was like, come to mama, come to me. It's like that. Hello, it's Zena here. Hello, darlings. How are we? Got another fantastic... Oh, well, if you thought yesterday was awesome, wouldn't they pick it up? Then today, we're going to step it up because we have got... Oh, my word. Well, first of all, before I even say what we've got, can I just tell you who we've got? Because we have got the Oracle of Jewellery Maker. We have the Brumwell, that is Linda.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, put
Sorry,
it in. Put your earpiece in, take it out.
Is that the general flavour?
Yeah. Now you've got the Pick It Up vacuum.
Yes, I had the Pick It Up previous.
Did you call it Pick It Up?
I did, yeah.
Yes.
The only thing is, it's not that great for doing the stairs, but everything else is great.
Excellent. But do you know what we're doing today? Do you know what we're doing today? Linda Brumwell is incorporating 3 of the most fantastic mediums in one kit. Because what she's doing is the bead nucleated pearl that we absolutely adore, that Linda Brumwell launched and was responsible for bringing into Jewellery Maker, the seed beads, and the fabulous Shibori, what she is fabulous at as well. All 3. We've got a hat trick. Shibori, yes. Oh, yeah. So we got all of those. We're so excited. In fact, Linda messaged me, sent me an email, actually, didn't you, with your designs? About a week and a half ago, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
So, now that's not like Linda to blow her own trumpet, but she sent me the thing, what do you think? And I went, oh, my word, they're gorgeous. Didn't I?
Yeah, I mean,
gorgeous.
That's sort of going to the Serellon with Shibori, obviously,
Yeah,
with seed beads, with the bead nucleated.
It's amazing. It's perfect.
In fact, there's absolutely nothing that you can't do. I mean, it really is an exciting product.
It really is. Can I tell you as well today with Linda, we've got 3 out of the 4 Shibori ribbons are brand new. Now, the deal of the day Shibori ribbons yesterday sold out. The ones in the kits today, there are 4 different ones and 3 of them are absolutely brand spanking new, so that is super exciting. So we've got brand new Shibori ribbon. And then we've got lovely colours of the Serellon today. We've got white, we've got malachite, fabulous colours of Serellon today. Really gorgeous. So, yeah, what did you say, darling? Could we see the amethyst that's... Well, we're going really naughty on this, aren't we? We're going to tell anyone. I'll tell you what. Natural Zambian amethyst rounds. Torts natural. Zambian. Phenomenal colour. utterly gorgeous. Going to go beautiful with the pearls that we've got in one of the kits, which are natural as well. Those beautiful pearls in the lilac are natural. Can you imagine that? Lilac and amethyst. Those amethysts are coming up for you as a star buy in 45 minutes, 3/4 of an hour only. And they're going, I'm going to give you a clue, under 10. Considerably under 10. It's happening. It's happening. So that's your star buy. Yes, very exciting. Yeah, we are going to crack on because we're super excited. We've got loads of goodies for you. Well, they've had it hot in here. Am I going through the change? They've had it hot in here, haven't they? Perhaps I've woken up and I'm going through the menopause this morning. Oh, it's a bit hot in here, isn't it? Oh, it's not the menopause. Don't start being cheeky. Oh, it's that kind of a show. They're on it already.
It's slightly tropical.
It is slightly tropical. Thank you, Paul. Have you just gone and turned the aircon on?
No, Amelia.
Oh, Amelia. You went and she beat you to it. Thank you, Amelia. Sure, it's okay. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Now, this isn't on, it's a gone because there aren't many left. They've been very popular. They're very pretty. Just strand them onto a rose gold plated sterling silver necklace. Done. There are only 22 left. They're absolutely beautiful. They're going to go lovely with those pearls I've just shown you, those gorgeous lilac pearls that we've got in the kit with the Mayukis and the Shibori ribbon. You do get 5. Okay, so you do get 5. So that's the lovely thing. You could do a lovely suite of jewellery, actually, couldn't you? Those into earrings, those into pendants, those into a charm bracelet. They're so pretty. What I love about these is you've got that lovely twist. Can you see? That lovely twisted design all the way through that wire, all the way through that sterling silver. It's beautiful, isn't it? They're so well made. Look at that. There you go. It's a lovely open twist, isn't it? They're so well made. They're so beautiful. And it just gives that twist to the heart, doesn't it? Look at that. Aren't they lovely? Do you like those, Linda?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Again, you can... they've got such a infinite amount of things that you can do with it. I mean, as this is a Serellon weekend, obviously you can set them into that too.
I was just going to ask you that. I was just going to ask the Linda if we could set those into Serellon.
I mean, if you imagine as well, with the Serellon colours we've had on this weekend, we're introducing a couple I don't think have been on at all this after. I'm sure they haven't anyway, because I've been watching the whole weekend. But you can mix the Serellon together, as you probably know. So can you imagine an outer bezel of one colour and then filling in the heart with another colour?
Absolutely.
The sky's the limit with that
product.
product.
It really is. There. $6.95. Now, we only had 22 left. Do apologise. Oh, good morning, Celeste. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Now, let me get this straight. So, Linda is Zena's cousin's wife's mother's cousin. Is that right? Yes.
What? Zena's?
Zena's cousin's wife's mother's cousin. Is that right? Yes. How did she work that out?
Wife's mother's. That's exactly right.
That's exactly right.
Wow.
So you are my cousin's wife's mother's cousin.
I'm going to put that after my name from now on. That explains it.
You are Zena's cousin's wife's mother's cousin.
You know, I didn't know that.
I hadn't worked that out. I hadn't even worked that out. I wouldn't mind. I've known Linda. I've known Sheila since I was about 11. Before she even married my cousin. Well, she didn't marry my cousin, but her daughter married my cousin. And when I was at school, I used to go to school with her son, Paul. So I knew them way, and they lived near me. So I knew them way before I even knew it. And only 8 left. Oh, 8 in there. And those are sold out. And then for years, all through the family, I thought you two were sisters up until about a customer told me last year they were cousins. That's much I know my family.
Now we know exactly what we are, don't we?
Yeah. So it's a good job you know, Celeste. I thought she was Sheila's cousin.
Yeah.
I did. Oh. So well worked out though there, Celeste. I've got to say, that's impressive for a Sunday afternoon. Proper impressed with that. Now look at the size of them if you want to be noticed. If you want to look at the blue there. Oh gosh, they're good, aren't they? Lovely different shapes as well, look.
Yeah, rarely do you see lapis faceted.
You don't, and you certainly don't see it faceted in whopping great big fancy shapes like that, look.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, that stands out from the crowd, doesn't it? It's going to sort of set you apart. That's going to make lovely statement jewellery, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. I mean, just one on its own is a statement.
Oh, absolutely.
All of them done like that. So
every one of them. Should have a little count, look. This is going to be, I've never counted like this. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've never counted like that on my neck. Oh, I'm so easily pleased. Now, are they natural, Danny? Danny boy? They are absolutely natural.
They've got a nice drill hole too. It's slightly below that point, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
I'm glad you've noticed that. I haven't spotted that.
They stand proud of the actual thread line, which is really
that's
quite
great.
nice.
Yeah, so this is what Linda's talking about here, standing proud of the thread line. I do like
Which
that.
gives you like a
Which
little...
is unusual, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I can't get over that. I'd buy the strand for that one. I can't take my eyes off that one. That one's just won my affection.
I want to Serellon it now, just a little.
Do you want to Serellon
I want
it?
to Serellon everything that stands still.
Would you put that in the white Serellon we've got coming up?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Look nice, wouldn't it? Might get nice in the malachite one as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we have actually got malachite Serellon. I cannot wait for the malachite Serellon. It's going to look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, malachite actually would be lovely with that deep blue.
And we've got some beautiful lagoon blue Shibori ribbons as well coming up. Fantastic, they're new. Now, $14.95 is your regular, everyday, fabulous jewellery maker, aren't we? Brilliant. It's absolutely natural. They're superb, fancy shaped lapis lazuli. But again, it's our Sunday. Sunday, we have to bring out our very best. Because you've got to wear your Sunday best. You've got to show your Sunday best. You've got to do your very best on your Sunday. Ooh! Oh! Now, Danny just said, do you know the reason I did that, Zane? He said, I was going to go $9.95, but I went $8.95 because then it means they're less than a pound each. Didn't you, Danny, love? Stunning, natural, graduated, fancy shapes of lapis lazuli. Now look at those irons coming through. Look at the gold spangles in there. Absolutely lush, aren't they? Now the lovely Hannah. No. Here we go. Listen to this, Linda. This is for you. It's our lovely Hannah Spanner. Thank you, Ginder Brumwell. Oh, it's Jinder. What should you call you? Oh, I know.
Jinder.
For the lovely outfit you got for baby. Miss you already. I can smell the gin still. No baby. Hashtag all.
Oh, bless you, Hannah. Oh, yeah, I think we were taking bets this morning that you probably had the baby.
Well, Danny thought you were having it. Danny thought you were in labour.
Yeah.
And then we found out you were in the supermarket.
Exactly. Not
Trying
in
to get you free supplies for a year, apparently. We know what you were doing, Hannah. Hannah Spanner. Good luck, darling.
Yeah.
We're all thinking of you. We're all rooting for
Absolutely.
you, obviously. But I can smell the gin. Little Florian. Where did Florian come from, then?
Oh, it's Danny.
Oh. I'll say, so good luck, Hannah. Sue says, I'll have a gin and tonic for you tonight, Hannah. I'm so selfless like that. Will you, Linda? Should we do that, Linda?
Definitely.
Oh, Jinder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sue says, I have this strand and it is gorgeous! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Well, there you go. Don't take my word for it. Listen to Sue. She lives in the Big Smoke and she says she's got it and she thinks it's gorgeous. It's delicious. Deliscus. May I just ask, darling, how many of the lapis lazuli? Right then, my lovely. Maxine had 2. We had 33. And if you do want them, we don't have that many remaining, darlings, but they are going to go deliciously with our lagoon kit. Lagoon. You wanted me to go into the cheeky, oh, now this is a cheeky deal. Heads up. This is very naughtily, unexpectedly affordable, every word you can use. I'm not going to use the word cheap, they are, but I'm not going to use it because it's Burmese jade, obviously it's completely natural. Now we did this as a deal of the day. I've got the last few chances. Danny's managed to snatch them for you out of the vault. We are low in quantity, they're stunning, they're the perfect Burmese jadeite, they're completely natural. As we know, if it's natural and it's Burmese and it's jadeite, they are ranked as precious grade A, so that's wonderful. Delicious tone, beautiful pear drops, puffy pears. That means they're not flat, they're puffed up. Like a robin would puff up his chest when he fancies someone. 90 carats of Burmese jadeite. All men puff up their chest. Paul Demers is doing it right now. Does that mean you fancy me, Paul? Oh. Or is it Linda? Who is it, Jinder or me? Both. Oh, you couldn't cope, Paul. Trust me. Years of experience. Anyway, before it gets scary and all the young men in the studio are like, oh my word, the cougars are out. We are going to shock you with the price tag. They're beautiful. There's something very special about these. Very spiritual, very smooth, very relaxing. Mark Smith always goes on about jadeite. Says out of all the gemstones he's ever worked with, this is the one that it sounds a weird phrase, but that touches him, so to speak, in the sense that he goes all gooey. He goes all gooey. There's no other word. He goes gooey. He does. That's what he does. Do you like working with jadeite, Linda?
Yeah, I do. I know exactly what you mean by that. Yeah. It's so tactile, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like an emotional connection, isn't it?
For me, it's quite mysterious.
Yeah.
And
and magical and
it sort of shrieks legendary and.
Oh, that's a good word.
Like
legendary.
That.
You're a legend. We call you the legend. Legend. I've heard legend.
I have heard worse.
I doubt that.
But
they're gorgeous.
They're the heart shape, aren't they?
Well, pear shape. Yeah, but I know what you mean.
Yes, they're that sort of stylised heart, aren't they? To look at.
Yeah.
So they can be used in all sorts of ways.
Now, if ever we get jadeite under 30, I've always said if you get jadeite under 30 or chrome diopside under 30, and can I tell you today on the show you're going to get this strand under 30 and a chrome diopside under 30, but we've only got 4 of the chrome diopside if I remember correctly. Both of them are going under 30. So today you got the chance to own Burmese jadeite, chrome diopside for under £30. It's an extraordinary deal. I've also got in my kit coming up with lovely Linda. Is that not the most delicious? Yeah, oh wow. Yes, I think that's a wow, Linda.
It is a wow.
Isn't that phenomenal? Those are the pearls in the kit. Now, if that's a bit too striking for you, don't worry, because I got pearls, pearls, pearls. Those are the pearls coming up in the other kit. Let me hide that there, because it looks like there's and the other strand of pearls are, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word, I forgot about these, I forgot. These Star by pearls are coming your way in literally 15 minutes. They are natural, beautiful, peachy champagne. Lovely pearls coming up. Excusez-moi, I just said if you get jadeite under 30. But I did say it was something fantastic because we are going half price. I didn't like to tell you that straight away because I thought I might create a stampede. Half price jadeite. Now, they are not 3 words I ever thought I would string together in the same sentence, Jinder.
Are they not?
No. Half price jadeite? No. Half price jadeite, Lind.
No, I wouldn't string those together. No, I thought you meant actually saying it because it's not that easy to say half price jadeite.
Half price jadeite? Yeah. It's one of them shows. Half price jadeite. Half price jadeite. It's just shocking. Yeah. It's shocking. It's actually a shocker.
It is a shocker.
It's a shocker. It's a shocker. And don't forget the Zambian amethyst rounds. Oh, I wish I could tell you what these were going to. Oh my word. You are going to be smiling. Because I tell you what, Zambian amethyst, jadeite, stunning combination. If you just alternated the Zambian with the jadeite, you would have the most fantastic piece of jewellery. Now we have got people... Oh, we just had a text in from jadeite from Amanda in Northamptonshire. Oh, jadeite makes me tingle. Always wear it on a night shift and it keeps me calm. What a lovely... Wow, that's interesting, isn't it? Always wear it on a night... I'm going to start wearing one on the late show then, especially if it makes me tingle.
I think that's where the connection to emotion comes into it. It does actually conjure up sort of positive emotions.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, I love that message from Amanda. Yeah. Hello, Nikki, darling, and Nadie, if he's watching. I use jadeite in a memory wire bracelet. Lovely. It's amazing to work with. It is. It really is. And you think of our lovely Fleur that was on this morning, guest designer. You know, she wears her jadeite every single day. She never takes it off. The only time she just take it off in bed and take it off in the shower, she only takes it off if she goes for a little cheeky spray tan. I've never had one of them. Never had one of them. Yeah, never had one. Now, Sue says you've had both of the JM Pearls as designers on your shows this weekend, Zine. Look or design? That's a nice compliment to you, isn't it, Lind?
It is. Thank you.
I have been spoilt. When I looked at who I'd got on my shows this weekend, I've got to say, Jan Dwyer, Linda and Fleur on Friday. It was a bit of a dream weekend, I've got to say. So, yeah. These nearly gone, darling. Almost. Almost gone. Almost gone. Is that was Mr. We saw Mr. Invisible on the telephone then, did you see? Mr. Invisible was buying on the telephone. There was nobody there, just the tea. That'd be good. Can you imagine Mr. Oh. What did you say? Oh, one of my favourite things that we do here on Jewellery Maker. I think every one of us on the crew and presenters and guest designers have bought this strand. It's gorgeous.
It's the first time I've seen it in the so-called flesh, that.
Oh, it's one of my
glorious.
ultimate favourites, Linda. I love it. I am smitten with this. If I could have afforded them all, I'd have had them all.
Wow.
Firstly, to get not only the multicolours, and again, like you said on the lapis lazuli, they're the way they're drilled, they sit nice and proud as well,
Absolutely.
don't they?
I love that cut. I think it's really well thought out, that is, to give detail above that sort
Absolutely,
of,
so they're just jutting out, so to speak,
yes,
yeah,
it
like a
adds
periscope.
it easily adds to design, doesn't
Yeah, it does indeed. What I love though is, I mean, amber's stunning, amber is stunning, but to get this level of a variety of colours, but the size of them, that's a shock of amber. That's a real, and it just, I mean, I've got to show you the whole strand so you can see them all because they're fabulous. Also, please do note that the spaces on there, and I'm going to actually count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, so nearly a whole pack, well, one short of a full pack of 20, 19 sterling silver 15mm spaces on there as well, and they're sterling silver.
Stunning.
That's incredible.
That's incredible.
You could just restrand this. We have got in one of the kits the wildfire thread. So a bit later on you could restrand that, add a sterling silver clasp, darlings, and you've got the most fantastic. I reckon that in the shop in a normal jeweller's, well, you know, a bespoke jeweller's, I think would be over £100 without question.
Absolutely. And the beauty of that strand is the fact that you've got some of the gorgeous clarity going on in the cognac and the honey, and then you've got that gorgeous opaqueness
in the sort of
which
cherry.
Immediately, because I'm really enjoying this medium at the moment, I would even consider putting those into Serellon, the opaque ones.
Yep. Well, we did get asked the question yesterday, could you put genuine gemstones into Serellon? And the answer is yes, but obviously opaque really, as opposed to obviously the ones that have got the clarity, because you need the light to go through them.
Exactly.
But they are utterly beautiful, stunning amber, gorgeous, and with those beautiful opaque cherry, they're fantastic, absolutely stunning. They really are, those vibrant colours. We are going to give you an exceptional affordable price on these. These are our last few chances though. Excuse me, I've got a blusher brush hair on there. It's not attractive. It's not me, I have shaved. I'm sure that's what it is. Promise. Nothing exciting or unpleasant. I don't have a hairy chest, no matter what anybody's told you. So, £20. Now you think of the price of our sterling silver findings pack. What would that normally be, Danny, for the sterling silver? Yeah, about $14.95 we reckon. Even if you said $14.95, $12.95, the amber, oh, it is officially $14.95. Okay, so if we had one more of those spaces on there, they would have gone to $14.95. So does that not make the fact that you've got all those amber, and I've got a lot hiding behind the hand there, all those fabulous ambers, for just $4.95. No, £5. I can't add up today. A £5. All those ambers, Linda, for a £5 then.
Amazing, isn't it?
With those sterling silver spaces. That's incredible, isn't it?
It is
Wow.
incredible. It's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable. Ding, 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 ding. They go nice with our pearls. Start by in 10 minutes. The beautiful peachy pearls would go lovely. Nikki says AD is at work. He's going to make himself a stretchy with a jadeite. Is he now? Is he now, young AD? He's at work. We're at work. I hope you're cooking him a nice Sunday dinner, Nikki. Tell you what also goes nice with amber. Amethyst. Amethyst with amber goes beautiful. They're lovely. May I just ask, Daniel, Danny boy? Yes, darling, because my lovely friend Lady Anthea is in. She'd better be fast, had she? Okay, because, speedy apparently. We've got people checking two out each. Lady Anthea, I'll have to get onto Facebook and I'll drop you a message. I've not been very active on one's guest designer Facebook page lately, so I need to correct that. I do. I need to correct it. What are you giggling at in there, you two? What are you giggling at? Oh, is there a bit of warfare going on in the gallery between you two? There they are. Shh! Oi! You noisy oaf over there.
I've got particularly rustly bags.
I'll tell you what, when you're... I noticed. She's like... I was like, hello, live telly.
The more you try not to rustle, the more you rustle, I'm
I don't think you were trying not to rustle, to be fair. You rustle munchkin. I do love this woman. I love her. I do. She's my favourite. My favourite.
I'm going to be quick now. There you go.
Help yourself. Knock yourself out. I tell everybody they're my favourite. A bit like Bruce. So then, darlings, we thought, well, as we've got the Zambian amethyst coming up, no, Bruce Forsyth. He tells everybody he's their favourite. He's been not very, very well lately, has he? Bless him. Hope he gets better soon. Now, now look at the 2 star buys with this. Do you mind? Look, 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 look. Those are your natural pearls, darlings. 92 opportunities going for a song in 6 minutes and counting. So set your timer. Set your egg timer twice, because they're 3 minutes, aren't they, I think? And then also set your timer for another 20 minutes. And hubba dubba, we're going to give you natural amethyst rounds. Am I allowed to tell you that both strands of pearls are going, both star buys? Should we tell them at least that, Danny? That both star buys are going under £10? Yeah? Okay, the Zambian amethyst rounds. What would have been really awkward if it said no then. But the Zambian amethyst rounds are going under 10, and the champagne peach pearls going under 10 as well. First 2 star buys under 10. Now, obviously, this isn't going to go under 10, obviously, because it's 2 strands of gorgeous lavender opal. 85 carats of faceted rondelles. Now, you have got 58 centimetres there. Oh, yeah, it's very generous. It's one of my all-time favourites, those. I'm also going to show you the pearls in the kit. It's going to go lovely with the Shibori ribbon as well, isn't it, Lind? Absolutely. In those lovely rose Shibori ribbons. That's going to go. Look, these are the pearls in the kit. Did tell you we were spoiling you today, didn't we? Didn't I? Oh gosh, I'll speak normal in a minute. That's be a first. Under 20. To be fair, it is technically under 10 because it's under 10 per strand. But hold your horses. If one were on one's horse, Cowboy Danny. We've just taken half-price jadeite, half-price lavender opals. And my lovely friends Mary and Jerry, and are you going to get those? The Mary and Jerry do rather love an opal. Mary and Jerry, if you're watching, they must have the best stash of opals ever on the planet. They're lovely. What do you think, Linda Brumwell?
That's for the 2, is it?
Yes, darling, that's the point, yes.
That is the point. Oh, wow.
It's a bit silly, isn't it?
And they've got tassels, so they're significant.
What? Come on then, tell everybody what a tassel means,
Well,
Lind.
you don't exactly put a tassel on sort of, well, perhaps...
Me?
Oh, I don't know about that. You know, you never know what Serellon can do with a tassel. But no, I mean, I think sort of we classify tassel strands as gems of distinction, really, don't they?
Posh ones.
They're a little bit up there, aren't they?
They're posh, basically,
yeah,
aren't they? They're posh.
Gemstones.
It's posh packaging.
Posh and rare.
It's
yes.
posh packaging for a gemstone, those tassels. Hello, guest. Hello, Alan. Guest designer Alan, that always used to make the studio smell fab. Phew. Made it. Just tuned in to see Linda get her hands on the Serellon. Cannot wait for the designs. Hi to you and all the gang.
Hi.
Alan in London. New haircut, Zed. Oh. So it's a new haircut, would you? It's a bit shorter. It's a bit shorter than usual, I think. But, doesn't say if he likes it, does he? Just went new hair.
Miss you, Alan. Miss you.
We miss you, Alan. We miss you. We miss you. Tell you what, Alan, I'm liking the photos you're posting on the Book of Face lately, by the way. You not got much on, have you? I didn't know what to do with myself. I thought I got on the wrong site. I was like, Alan.
Can you send me a link?
Oh, yeah, all right. Luscious Linda. Linda the Lush. Shaded lavender opal. Set of 2. So Liz B, Carolyn and Carolyn. Viv, now Dorothy's just got them. I love your name. And listen to this name. Can I tell you this name, Linda? Tharshini. Do you think that's a gorgeous name, Tharshini?
I can honestly say I've not heard that name
Beautiful,
before.
isn't it?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Now, do you mind? I've got to show you this ribbon. Shibori ribbon. Now, wouldn't that look perfect, Linda?
Yes.
Oh, Linda.
Yeah, that ribbon there has only been in there once. I think it was last week. It's called Rose. And
It is rose, isn't it?
Just
Stunning.
It's a vintage colour.
Yeah. But doesn't that pull out the colours of the lavenders in there gorgeously? The sort of pinkier lavenders. Right then, my loves, it's time. Da 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 da. We have got our first of lots of gorgeous kits and star buys this afternoon. Those pearls are going for a song, if you don't mind me saying, and they are natural and they are up for you next. These are, we've told you, going under a tenner. So do you know what, when the graphics come in, just check out, because I have 92. Now, I'm going to tell you that in the kit coming up for you with the Shibori ribbon, we have got beautiful pearls that will go with this as well. Lilac, white, the Zambian amethyst star by next will come up. The Shibori ribbon will go beautifully with these as well. The Mayuki seed beads will go beautifully with this. Everything will go wonderfully today for you. Now, obviously, we were talking earlier as well about the Serellon, and then, yes, somebody said, would genuine gemstones, could you set pearls into Serellon? Of course you could. Of course you could. That colour that you're seeing there, that wonderful, beautiful, gentle, again, very complementary, very, very pretty on the skin tone there that we can see, just come into stock. Just. And we've grabbed them for you. They are the most delicious cross between peach and champagne, I would have said. Wouldn't you, Linda? Peach and champagne.
Yes, like a pink champagne.
Yeah, like a pink
yes,
champagne.
or
yeah.
a pink sunset. That's one
A pink
one in
sunset
this
with
morning.
other
Yes.
drinks are available. Right, the code is TEGP61. I can guarantee you these natural 4 to 5 mil pearls, which are just so versatile, are natural. They are going under 10. The reason we say that they're versatile is because if you think about it, with a 4 to 5 mil, that will go with everything. You could channel set effortlessly. You could set into a solitaire ring, you could set into earrings, you could set into a bracelet, you could set into a necklace. Every brooch, headpiece, tiara, I don't know about you, Linda, I don't think there is any kind of a design that size of pearl in that beautiful, subtle tone would not complement. Do you?
It would be particularly stunning in bridal jewellery, wouldn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Particularly stunning on, say, a winter white or an ivory-coloured background
exactly, yeah.
dress. I mean, they're not overly large either, because pearls are quite lightweight, is to sew them onto veil or veil edges.
Yeah. They're the perfect size. Not too big, not too small. They are going under 10, but I did only have, it is a limited start by 90... Oh, have you got 93? Ah, we did have. They're going under 10. They are completely natural. It's just lovely to get that colour. I still find it incredible that Mother Nature can deliver something as beautiful. This is why we talk about positivity on this planet. An unwanted grain of sand, and that's the result. Isn't that incredible?
It is.
An unwanted grain of sand grows into this.
I mean, to me, that is what I call a Goldilocks strand.
Isn't
because
it, though?
it's just right.
Just right. We've got a customer that comes in as Goldilocks.
Have we?
Yeah, I think she's been on today. I think she's been on today. I'm sure. I've just seen her name come up.
We'll be able to get that confirmed then.
Not sure if it's her real name, to be honest.
You never know.
Never know. It might be the real Goldilocks.
Could be.
Natural, iconic, tender tone of those beautiful freshwater cultured pearls. We're calling them, let's say, a pink champagne, to give you that lovely, gentle tone, that lovely, lovely colour. The size, yeah, it's very unusual. Normally, you know, it's normally one either side. So normally you get, if you go down to sort of the smaller 2-3 mil pearl, then it normally jumps to sort of a 6-7 mil pearl. So this is a really lovely, unusual size to go for. Now, when I said we are going under 10, and you're all checking out, and you trust us, so thank you very much for doing that. We did promise under 10. Are you expecting $9.95? I think most of us would. Or would you prefer us to go all out? It's exciting, isn't it? And you know, the lovely thing about our pearls, the lovely thing about our pearls, is if you think that those are natural, now can you even I don't know if you can even begin to imagine the amount of hours and time and expertise and just to get a strand with all matching sizes. Now those colours are coloured absolutely naturally by impurities in the water. Now, to get that colour matching so spot on, so that not one of those is going to stand out in your jewellery, in the sense that they're all the same. So there isn't one that, I mean, look at that there. Try and find one that isn't the same tone of colour. That's real expertism there. And that's what makes our strands of pearls. And then obviously the lustre, the body of colour, the way they're drilled, hand drilled, the beautiful lustre, the iridescence, on top of the quality, on top of the fact that you've got the perfect size matching and colour matching as well, for that price tag is really quite almost nigh on unbelievable. That is a real opportunity. It really is. Now, Nuno just said, oh, good afternoon, JM family. We are, aren't we? We all are, and you're included, Nuno. Lovely pearls, Zena. Shine, shine, shine. Yeah, they do. They really do shine, don't they? They are utterly beautiful. Again, we've paired them with the Zambian amethyst that we've got coming up as a star boy in 11 minutes, so that's coming up for you as well. Couple it with the pearls that we've got coming up in the Mayuki seed beads and the Shibori ribbon. Now that's nice. Oh, Linda, I like those 2 strands of pearls, gorge.
Well, it's very vintage, isn't it?
Vintage.
You've got sort of that vintagey champagne colour, then that very vintage rose, which is basically a dusky rose colour, isn't it?
Dusky rose, yeah. We've got vintage rose Swarovski coming up in the kits, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, baby. It's all going on today. Okay, there were 92. 93, according to young Danny. Oh, Danny boy. So we'll let you check those last few out. What did you just sing, Ryan? Oh, Danny, what did you sing, Danny? Oh, Zena girl. Girl, I'll have that. I'll have that at 46. Oh, I think these are the rhodium-plated ones, aren't they? Oh, I need these, but there aren't many left, are there? I saw these in the show today, and I thought, oh, I got my eyes on these. I'll be honest. I'm going to put. I was going to say, everything on the show so far, it's been under 20. The next star buy is under 10 as well. Now, these are fabulous, aren't they? It is a Sunday treat. Big open twist. So they have. Oh, don't mention custard, Danny. I'd love a bowl of custard now. Don't do that. Oh, I love custard. I'm in custard mode now, you monkey. Oh, he's a toad. Sterling silver rhodium-plated, big open twist. And if I turn them round, you might be able to see the twist better. Yeah, can you see? Look at the twist there. If I hold that there, look. Lovely twist to them. Can you see? And this is what I love. If you like dangly earrings, have you seen the drop on those? 50 mil. 50 mil, that's massive. Would you like to see one in situ? Yes. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Who doesn't fancy me now? Come on. You see, oh, tell you what. Who doesn't fancy me in them?
You know, you actually look at those and you think, I could make those with some sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
That's an incredibly difficult shape to make
get that twist
and
to get the twist in symmetry as well.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. So whichever angle they're falling from gives that. I mean, they're really sparkling from here.
Well, they're rhodium plated, aren't they, darling?
I mean, they look like they've got little diamonds in them from where I'm standing.
They have. They've got me in them.
Of course, you're a diamond, aren't you? Diamond tweezer.
I can't yourself. It just comes out. The drivel is...
Well, put it back.
Yeah. £12.95. Rhodium-plated. Rhodium-plated, darlings, which means they're extra durable. They're brighter, they're whiter, and they are anti-tarnishing.
It's sort of quite sensuous, that shape, isn't it, if I can use that word? Because they are, because I say it's very difficult. You would find it incredibly difficult to create that flow,
That's stunning.
as it were.
Danny, I'm not being funny, and I'm going to pull a favour here. I want to buy these. Any chance you could go a little bit naughtier? Seriously? Because I'm... Oh, do you mind? Is that naughty? I'd like them. Can you take them down a bit more? Oh, Danny! Oh, yeah. Oh, he's just given the post and packaging back. So basically, I've got to pay the post and packaging now, have I?
That's gorgeous. Fantastic price. I mean, I'm not used to seeing you in sort of dangly earrings.
I don't normally... I wore dangly earrings out last night to the party we all went to.
But they really suit you, those do.
Thanks. You fancy me, don't you?
Really do. I do. I really do with those earrings in.
Thanks. Yeah, Danny was laughing last night. So we went to this... Well, you can tell the kind of places I go to with my girlfriend. So we went to this bar last night. We all went to a private party and all of us went out. And, all right, Ryan, not all of us. Sorry, not you. Just you weren't there, actually.
And I wasn't,
you.
Ryan. We were together, weren't we? Yeah.
So, rumour. So anyway, so I stood next to Danny and I'd said on air, hadn't I, I'll buy you a pint. So the first thing Danny does, straight to the bar, you said you'd buy me a pint on air. I went, all right then. It was pretty much like that. He was there. So anyway, I ended up doing my usual. Do you want a drink? Do you want a drink? Typical round, you know, one of those where they all go, oh yeah. You think, oh, I didn't time that right. Anyway, I did buy a fair few drinks, didn't I, Danny? 7 drinks, was it? Oh, well, anyway, she said 15 something, and I thought she said 50. So I went to hand over, and then she went, no, 15, and Danny went, I can't believe you thought that round was 50 quid. Well, I'm used to buying cocktails and champagne to my girlfriends. So it's like,
absolutely.
You know, so I would have normally handed over 50 quid for 7 drinks, I'm telling you. No, I might
last a long time, I would hope.
No, they were back at the bar in 5 minutes, don't kid yourself. I was Danny. You said you bought me a drink on air. You did buy me one back, to be fair. He did, I think. He did. He did, actually. He did. Anyway, so can I just ask Danny, as I've managed to get a whopping great big £4 off there for everybody, am I going to... there's 10 left. They're fab. I tell you what, we'll move on, just on the off chance that I might get one. Right then, if you've just joined us and thinking, how on earth, if I wanted to buy those earrings, what do I do? There's 3 things you can do. You can download free of charge our Jewellery Maker app. Just search for it, download it. You can do a login. You can start buying through there with credit card, debit card and PayPal. Or go to jewellerymaker.com website with a double L. And you can buy on there with a credit card, debit card. Or, if you're like me and you like to have a little chat to somebody, and you like to do the old-fashioned ring-a-ding-ding, ring the phone line, 0800 644 655. It will say press option 1. You go straight through to our wonderful call, and they are wonderful, our call centre. Just round the corner, they're local. They're just round the corner from here. They're in the UK. They're all accredited jewellery professionals, and they will process your order. It's good, isn't it? Now, if you got the amber... Message from my gallery boys, that's exactly what I meant. Cheeky. Oh, do you know what I love about this when I show it you? The simplicity of it. Just all about it framing the amber. Nothing more than that. Just pure simplicity of amber. I love it for that reason. I also love the glow of those fiery tones. When you tilt it to the light, look, can you see you get the bright yellow, so you get like a lovely morning sunrise. You get that fabulous sunset in the fiery orange. And then look at the inclusions. That's the snapshot of that prehistoric planet. That fossilised ancient tree resin, capturing all those, might be insects, extinct plants, animals. And just a very simple setting. It has got a lot of silver though, to be fair. It's very, very, very well set into sterling silver. And that lovely deep amber. And that simple drop. Baltic Cognac Amber. That lovely brandy-esque cognac gorgeous tone. It's delicious, isn't it? It's warming. I love the simplicity of that, do you, Lind?
It's useful. If I'm not mistaken, I've only ever had amber cabochon bezel set in a kit once, and it was recently. And if I'm not mistaken, it was that one. Okay.
Oh, really?
If I'm not mistaken, I mean we've had a few, so yeah, I could be mistaken.
So this might be the last few chances.
I can remember thinking, wow, this is so sophisticated. This one. And I made up my jewellery, and Nadine, you know our lovely Nadine, in buying, she spotted it and she just fell in love with it. So I gave it to her, and I've seen her every time I've been in since. I've seen her wearing that necklace.
She wears it every day.
Yeah.
Oh, bless her.
And I'm sure it's that one. In fact, I'm 99% certain it's that one.
I just love the effortless simplicity of it. I know I keep saying that, but that's what you fall in love with on this. It's not flouncy, it's not over the top, it's just all about framing that gorgeous amber. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like when you set your favourite picture of somebody or your family in a frame. Yeah. It's got to be special.
Definitely.
Oh, lovely. Danny? Are we in an under £10 hour that you haven't told me about? Unofficially? Hey? Oh my word. They are beautiful. I'll hold it onto the neckline for you to have a little look. So you can see this. Oh, I've got blusher brush hairs everywhere. Well, that's my excuse. I need a new one. Sorry. Either that or the tablets are working. Not lovely. I tell you what, they make lovely earrings as well, wouldn't they, because of that simplicity? $9.95 with all that silver. It's fantastic.
I mean, there's just the size as well that you could, if you multiply, you can wear those beautifully as an earring. Just on a little, simple little earring finding. You don't need anything else. That's a 1 minute make. Yeah, exactly. If that.
Because I would buy 3 for that whole suite of Baltic amber for 30 quid.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's a no-brainer. Look at that.
It's subtle enough to work really well, isn't it?
Just the right size. Lovely thing with amber as well. Don't let that size of that cabochon, you know, confuse you. They're lovely and lightweight.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really wearable. That's one of the other fantastic things about amber. Really wearable. Now, I've just had a message coming in from Mandy. Hello, you fab lot. Hello, love. Hello, Chuck. Z. She is Liverpudlian. I've met her. C. Duh. Z. Can I be really cheeky? Yeah. And ask what colours are the Serellon kits? Pretty, please. Of course I can. Now, the first one is Lagoon Blue.
There it is. And that's the malachite.
Malachite. I can't wait.
It's beautiful. Absolutely. I can see why they called it malachite, because it is the malachite spot-on colour.
Absolutely. So the malachite Serellon, which Linda has had a field day. Linda is putting it with seed beads and Shibori. We cannot wait. Yeah? And we could give you a little flash, actually. And then also coming up for you in the other kit is the white. No, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this all weekend, the white. I love it.
This is our backdrop colour. This is white, because we can make it into any colour we want.
That's why you need it.
We can transform it.
Exactly. So we've got the white. And those are all the kits in this. And the kit this afternoon...
And 4 o'clock is white again.
It's white again, isn't it?
I specifically asked for it because I just think it's quite important,
great.
actually, that, you know...
It's white important.
It's white... I've said exactly what I said. God, you can't get the stuff, can you? I was pretty certain that the first kit would sell white out.
Hey! Come on, Linda. You think you're quite right, Linda. Oh dear. Sorry. Right then, it's just gone 1:45. We're a minute across the 1:45. So let's give you your amazingly affordable star buy. Gorgeous. Wasn't speaking to you, Ryan. He went, yeah. Bless them, they're on fire today. Zambian, they have been quite, they're tickling me today with their humour. They've been quite funny. Zambian amethyst, beautiful rounds, beautiful rounds. Colour is sensational, really is sensational. 60 carats of Zambian amethyst, 3 to 6 mil. Let me hold that out for you. 3 to 6 mil, so they're very gentle. Even though it actually doubles in size, the gemstones, it has got a lovely gentle graduation. It's very subtle the way it's been done, isn't it? So again, perfect natural, perfect genuine, perfect necklace layout. So we know that we all, hopefully if you watch Jewellery Maker regularly, we'll all be satisfied now that we all are aware that this is the best location. And people say to me, why is location important? I don't understand. It's because certain areas, a bit like Tanzania. So Tanzania, they're saying there will never be Tanzanite found anywhere else on the planet because it's such a unique location. And it's the ingredients that are thrown into the pot of that area. So for Zambia to get this kind of hue, tone, saturation to produce this depth of colour, it's got to be something very special. So either the heat's got to be a certain specific temperature, or the pressure's got to be a certain temperature, or the impurity has got to be exact to deliver that kind of depth of colour. I mean, this is a real unique cocktail that is, as I said, unique to Zambia. And Zambian, if you like, obviously amethyst, because of the pleochroism, does come in a lot of colours. It comes, if you heat treat, it can go into prasiolite or pink amethyst, those kind of colours, or lavender amethyst in the Rose de France. But if you do like the traditional textbook, exactly sort of deep purple that everybody expects to see, my goodness, there's even, you know, a band named after it, Deep Purple, there you go. This is the strand for you. The only thing I will say, not Zambian amethyst, oh, for goodness sake, Linda. Do you want to come in here and go on camera and explain your behaviour today? They said no. So, a 30 centimetre strand, a glorious, glorious deep purple. We know that out there in the industry, 50, the number I thought the round was last night, 50% of amethyst. That means 1 in every 2 amethysts you see out there is synthetic or fake. What is the percentage of genuine gemstones at Jewellery Maker when it comes to Zambian amethyst? 100%. 100%. If we say it's genuine, it's 100%. And we've had it independently tested. It's not us just saying, claiming it. We've got 3 separate pieces of documentation for every gemstone to tell us and prove that it is genuine. And when it comes to Zambian, natural as well. You couldn't beat this. Now, I said we're going under 10. Now, I'm going to let you into a clue here. Burmese, the price on the web is under 10. But hang on a second, we're going to go even naughty, so start checking out. HNA I-75. Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. We had the jadeite earlier at $14.95. Today on the show, you can get the Zambian amethyst star by and the Burmese jadeite for less than 20. That can only mean, you little tinker, Danny, we're going under a $5. What do you think about that? Oh, I'm so excited. It is so exciting. It's going to go with a gorgeous Shibori rose ribbon that we've got in the next kit as well. It's going to go with the Mayuki seed beads. It's going to go with the Serellon we've got coming up. It's going to go perfectly with the champagne-y, peachy pearls that we did earlier. It's going to go lovely. Half price for Zambian amethyst there. $7.95, I don't think was correct, Danny. That can't have been correct. So these pearls that we've just popped to the bottom of the screen for you, excuse me, Danny's going to take the whatever that is underneath. I think he looks like he's been coloured. Oh, he didn't mess about then, did he? Oh, that was gone. So for these pearls, natural, darlings, and the natural Zambian amethyst on the show today, darlings, if my maths is correct, you've just spent £14.90. I don't know if my maths is correct there. Doesn't sound. £13.90.
Goldilocks was on that one.
Was she in?
Yeah, Goldilocks is in.
Sorry, I'm rubbish at maths today. £12.90. Yeah, at least I got it. At least I did it in your favour incorrectly. Now, that was addition today, Paul. It wasn't subtraction. I got it the right way around, didn't I? Yeah, that's okay. Just give me a round of applause. So, has Goldilocks just been in?
Yes.
70 of these are gone. Where is she? I can't see her.
Yes, she was just on, just.
Did she just commit? Mary and Jerry are in.
Graphic, she's in.
She's in. Hello, Mary and Jerry. Mary and Jerry. I love Mary and Jerry. Oh, Peggy. I love the name Peggy. I don't know. I had a little. Whoa! I had a little doggy called Peggy, and I think that's probably why. Well, Pet was on Casualty last night. Pet! She was on Casualty. But the programmes are available. I fell asleep on the sofa watching it last night. Embarrassing. I've reached that age where I fall asleep on the sofa watching the telly. It was 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, I got home and had a drink and I thought. So, 100 of the Zambian amethysts have gone. Now, how many do we have? Let me check. What Danny does, if I don't read my sheet, he goes like that. He does that. He does that, Linda. He does that if I haven't read what's on it, he goes like that. All right. Calm down, dear. So, Zambian amethyst. How much money would you make back off this strand? Are you kidding? In fact, should we have a count? Shall we have a counterama? Let's have a counterama. Let's assume you could make earrings. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. There are 62 on there. So imagine 31 pairs of earrings, even if you went, 31 pairs of earrings, even if you went to a tenner, which you wouldn't. They'd cost 16 pence a pair without the earring findings. That's so naughty. So if you went, you wouldn't sell Zambian amethyst earrings for a tenner. You just wouldn't. But if you did and you felt like giving them away practically, you've got a potential of £310 on there, haven't you? I mean, that's realistic. Angelique says, hi Zena, Linda and JM crew. The amethyst looks stunning with your top Z. Oh, thanks, Angelique. Here's Goldilocks. Hi. Yeah, I'm in. Got 3 strands of the amethyst. What a bargain. Thing is, you've just got yourself 3 strands of Zambian amethyst for £14.85. £14.85. That's ace. Or as a Brummie would say, it's Boston.
Boston, oh.
It's Boston. What was Ryan's joke? I didn't hear it. Was the first strand too hot, the second strand too cold, and the third strand just right? Sorry, Goldilocks. Sorry, Goldilocks. Linda, can I just ask as well? Linda went into the workshop and nicked lunch. You were going to nick me. Did you just basically stuff your own face and not get me any?
I'd like to say I forgot. I didn't forget, but I ate them, yeah. It's quite a long walk up the corridor, and I was peckish. There's some cakes over there, look, yeah. Zena. Can you just see them? Just on the stall over there. I brought in some really nice millionaire shortbread for you.
Okay. Can I just say, thank you, darling, can I just say, after the break, the kits, I've got 4 kits. I've got 4 kits coming up. I've got Shibori ribbon, brand new Shibori ribbon, Mayuki Swarovski pearls, Serellon, malachite, white, all going on. Please don't go anywhere.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's that?
She's looking away everywhere then. I could hear her coming on when it's that way, Linda. She went, oh, is it? What's that? I like the gloves. That's a sexy new look, Linda. You've been mixing Serellon?
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't find any nude coloured gloves.
Well, yeah, everybody else has had lovely new gloves. You come in with the right shocking...
Excuse me, I'm matching the kids.
I'll let you off. That's a fair point. Nicely saved.
Thank you.
Nice. Give us a kiss. Come on. Thank you. Right then, we have got... Now, we're going to spoil you in this hour because not only are we going to have a demonstration from this fantastic one, also, we are going to have... Are we going to have 1 kit?
No.
2 kits?
No.
3 kits?
No.
4 kits?
There you go.
4 kits. 4 kits, okay? 4 kits. Right then, in this beautiful kit, let me show you. I'm going to move those for a sec, excuse me. We have got the 2 Shibori ribbons in this kit. And we have less than 100. Oof. Always go for... Yes, oof.
Oh, that's not good.
Now, Linda, am I right in suggesting to everybody that these 2 Shibori ribbon colours are brand spanking new?
Completely new.
Never had them before, have we, darling?
No, these are a recent purchase.
Bearing in mind, blue is most people's favourite colour.
Oh, this one is just divine. It's a double dye, so you've got the 2 colours in it, and it's just glorious. It's got...
Is that the Maelstrom?
I think it is. Yes,
I would think that was the Mountain range.
Yes, Mountain Breeze, I think that was.
Mountain Breeze, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Both are half a yard. Now, Linda, you've always said to us when we do Shibori ribbon that actually half a yard is a long length.
It is.
It's unusual.
I see it as a yard and a half because I can, like 70% of the time, I can cut the ribbon lengthwise into 3.
Yeah.
So I basically got a yard and a half then, and
Right.
I still get enough voluptuousness within that ribbon.
Yeah. Gorgeous
when
colours.
I'm feeling in, I do use the complete width, but I'm just saying that you don't need to, so it will go a long way.
Because that is a long. When you actually sort of undo the sort of the ruches and those beautiful sort of gorgeous sort of channels and things there, it's the most beautiful, and they're all hand dyed.
Completely.
They're all pure silk.
Completely.
All totally unique.
Completely.
So they're. Oh, there you go.
Completely complete. Every strand is going to be a variant on the other one.
Look
to
at
be
those.
truthful.
Oh,
that's
gorgeous.
That's one of the most unusual ones I've ever seen, actually,
Yeah.
whereby the colour's not running all the way through that bias cut.
It's sort of in
It's
two-tone.
moving into a real rainbow.
Isn't that lovely? It's like a beautiful sort of like the weather forming and then moving on, isn't it? Yeah, they're
really
lovely.
is beautiful. Yeah.
Now, also to go with those gorgeous greens in those as well. Can I just show you? I mean, the Miyuki seed beads with this are fantastic, but I've just got to show you these amazing pearls. Now, when Fleur was on the show with us on Friday, I didn't spot her this morning, but I bet she still did. She has this colour of pearls that she wears, and they're her favourite, absolute favourite pearls. These gorgeous, fabulous teal green freshwater culture pearls. I do have 3 tubes of Miyuki coming up as well with fabulous colours to match, but they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We will bring the graphics on for you in a moment, but we are going to give you the clock first of all. The reason being, I think we're all getting used to this now, aren't we? In the sense that we know this kit is going to be fantastic. It's going to be incredibly quick on the sellout. So can we put the clock on? Thank you, darling. We now are giving you, everybody, the same chance to get hold of this kit. Now, if it were me, I'd now be on the phone. I would be dialing that 0800 644 655. I'll be making sure I press once at the call centre are ready. And they're literally going to say, "What can I take your order, please?" Yes, I'd like the brand new Shibori ribbon that we've never seen before, the Maelstrom and the Mountain Breeze. The Maelstrom being, I believe, what is a Maelstrom, Linda?
I'm glad you asked me that. Basically, it is a whirlpool, either in the sea or in a river.
And that would be very apt. Now, neither of these have ever been on air before, ever. So if you are a big fan of the Shibori ribbon, I know Linda is, guest designer Fleur is, guest designer Laura Binding is. Everybody's falling in love with the Shibori ribbon. The deal of the day, Shibori ribbon sold out yesterday. This is absolutely brand spanking new. I will show you the 3 tubes of Miyuki seed beads as well in a second, but we want to get the price in. I only have 89 of the kits. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Graphics, darling. QSGC07. You get 2 brand new Shibori ribbons in a ½ a yard each. Never seen before. And Linda, you've fallen heavenly for these, haven't you? Head over heels.
Absolutely glorious. They are both quite different.
Yep.
So consequently, they can be used together beautifully well. Even though they're different, they can be used astonishingly well together.
Gorgeous.
You see, you have a join on this one.
I've just seen that.
Yes, you mentioned that yesterday on air on the show yesterday afternoon. I think it was you that mentioned it. But if you find there's a join in your section of ribbon, then we are guaranteed by our supplier that it won't be an 8-inch length. It'll be a 21-inch length to compensate, because they're cut on the bias.
Got you.
Inevitably, you get joins.
Okay.
Not in every strand, by the way.
No. Now, just quickly, can I show you? Oh my word! Oh my word! I'm gonna pop these. These are gorgeous. They really are. So the seed beads that you get as well. The kit's practically sold out. The seed beads that you get are the fancy frosted leaf. I've not seen those before.
No, I haven't seen any of these 3 before.
Yeah. So this is multi-green seed bead in the fancy frosted leaf, size 11, and then you've got the pearlized crystal in the centre there for you in the crystal white seed beads in size 6, and the Miyuki round silver lined in the blue zircon in your lovely little size 15s. The final price on the kit.
Wow.
Straight in. Now that is impressive. The kit is about to go. 2 brand new, oh gosh, those with those pearls is incredible. 2 brand new, the Maelstrom and the Mountain Breeze. Shibori ribbons, pure silks. The Miyuki seed beads go heavenly with this kit. It's a beautifully, very well thought out kit, in fact. Very, very well thought out, isn't it?
Incredibly well thought out.
And to put the malachite Serellon with this as well.
Absolutely, yeah. This is sort of the so-called icing on the so-called cake now coming in.
Can we not talk about cake?
Sorry.
You've already had your cake.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did.
It's okay. I love you, Linda, but you know, you threw me under the bus today. She threw me under the bus. Should I go and get you some lunch? And she basically fed herself. So that kit has, just going to pop that here.
Congratulations.
Pretty much gone.
You'll love it.
Now this kit is less than 100 as well. Okay? Less than 100 as well. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Now we're talking about the Serellon. We have the resin and the hardener, because you need both. Obviously, you've got to mix them 2 together. 1 part to 1 part equal.
Exactly.
And Linda will give you a very quick explanation, won't you?
I will.
Really quick, because we've been mixing it all weekend, but just in case you're new to the show and you've not seen, that's your colour. That is your beautiful, dark, luscious, fabulous, dark green malachite, which I just think is gorgeous. If you got the gold yesterday, if you got the red yesterday, we've got the white coming up today. You can mix and match them all if you want to. You get 20 grams of that, and my goodness me, it goes a long way. It goes a very, very long way. We're also going to put the clock in on this one as well. Now, may I show you... Do we want to put these under the overhead? Now, we've not done the malachite Serellon before, have we? Absolutely brand new. Now, I've got... now, on this one, let me show you. I'm so sorry, can you see?
Do you want to pick them up with a pick it up by any chance?
Oh, well, we could do. You can do some and I'll do some. The clock's in.
Okay,
60...
let's leave it to you. We can see on the overhead, can't we?
60 seconds. Okay? 60 seconds. Now, look at these.
Oh, those tweezers are
Those colours are amazing. We have got... we've got the light turquoise... 102 Swarovski. Yeah, I've added it up. 102 Swarovskis. We have got the light turquoise navettes. Now, these are the ones that you get 6 of, and they are 8x4mm. Okay, they're stunning. Can you see those all right? Is it better to do it on there or to the camera too? Just so you can see the full colour. Look at that. Oh, lovely. Now, in the light turquoise as well, we've got the little 3mm rounds as well. So if I just show you those as well, we've got the 3mm rounds. Beautiful. We've also got the white opal, and we've got the chrysolite. 5 seconds until we bring the price in on the kit. It's amazing. Have we got less than 100? Right, okay, I thought we got 148 of this one. Sorry, okay, less than 100 apparently. Lagoon blue, brand new Serellon in the malachite, never had that before. We've got the turquoise navettes, which are the kiss slips in the marquees. We've got the turquoise in the 3mm rounds. We've got the chrysolite as well, which are gorgeous. Now, obviously, these are crystals. They're not gemstones, but they are the chrysolite colour. And you do get, those are the 2mm. Get 24 of those. You get 24 of everything bar the navette light turquoise, where you get 6. And you have the white opal as well, if I can just show you those, in 2 different sizes. They're all foil back lined. Oh, gosh, so we've lost some. Oh, we've only got 19. I'm so sorry. I thought we had more. That's my fault. 102 Swarovski in this kit. You get the 2mm, the 3mm. Gosh, that's a lot in this kit, Danny, and brand new malachite Serellon. We've never had that before. Wow.
I mean, the opal is a real Ethiopian opal.
It is. It looks like it's got play of colour in it,
It's
doesn't
got
it?
all the little pinks and all the little lilacs.
They're fabulous.
And all the little colours that Ethiopian opal has.
Absolutely. They're amazing
They're
when you get
stunning.
those home. They really are. Every one of us has fallen in love with the white opal. That's your 3mm. You got your 2mm as well. And as you said, once you get started with Serellon, I mean, you've been raving. This kit's nearly half gone. You've been raving about Serellon. You just are smitten with it, aren't you?
This is another addiction now for me. It's a good addiction. I must.
Yeah, it's one of your better ones.
Enforce that. But along with Shibori ribbon, this is something I've waited patiently. Don't believe that. I haven't waited patiently. I've waited totally impatiently.
I was going to say, I wouldn't say you've been patient, love.
Really, because we knew this Serellon said, you have to wait for the week, you'll have to wait. Because I desperately wanted to put it with Shibori.
You did, didn't you? This is the excitement today. This kit's nearly gone. This is so exciting for us. Linda is included in these kits, and she's combined, as I said, I've been waiting a week and a half for this because she sent me the images on email. We have got... Linda has incorporated seed beads. Oh yeah, Mayuki, top grade seed beads. The kits are going really quick. Please do be quick because you are going to miss out. I'm so sorry. Everybody, some people are messaging in saying this is their favourite kit ever. To incorporate Shibori ribbon, brand new colours, and Mayuki seed beads, some of which we've never seen before, and we've got bead nucleated pearls coming up later, and the brand new malachite Serellon. Oh, it's just amazing.
It is amazing.
There you go. Michelle just said, this might be my favourite kit ever. The colours are divine. I love blues.
It is these peacock colours that are so evocative.
Absolutely.
And stunning. And these little tiny 15 seed beads are the most beautiful seed bead I've used up to now.
Yeah, you love
honestly,
them, don't you?
I mean, you can see the sheen coming off of them.
They're
there,
amazing.
Those 15s.
They are amazing.
It's just beautiful.
They really are. I'm gonna put that to the front as well while I read this text out because I love that bracelet. Emma's just said in the West Midlands. She said seed beads, Shibori ribbon, Serellon and green pearls. Who's been having a cheeky peek at my wish list? Oh, me goat. Super excited. Well, I'll tell you what, I think it would be a lot of people's... Excuse me? We haven't put the price in.
No, we haven't.
We haven't even put the... We're so excited. Brace yourselves, because you're about to be... You are about to have the biggest Cheshire... We're going straight down. Biggest Cheshire grin ever. You ready? Watch the... $21.95.
That is unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
I what, Linda? No, some years ago, probably about 8 years ago, I used a product similar to this Serellon, and it wasn't Serellon, it was an epoxy resin. Yeah. And in fact, Steve Bennett, the original beginner upperer of Jewellery Maker, asked us to use it with some gemstones, and I wasn't that happy with it, to be truthful. Yeah. This product is so far away from that previous product.
Gorgeous.
And the only reason I can think of is the fact that this is Swarovski making this specifically. Yeah. Okay, you can use it on anything and everything and do it, but specifically for use with their Swarovski crystals.
Absolutely.
So it is absolutely, as a product, so thought out for jewellery makers.
100%.
It's unbelievable.
Now, can I just mention, this kit is nearly gone. I've got basketeers like this. If you leave it there, somebody's going to come in and they're going to do that. It's one of them. It's so good. The first kit sold out in record time. The second kit's about to sell out. The good news is, though, if you have missed out, don't panic too much, because I also have coming up, if you prefer the pinks or you like the pinks as well as the blues, this is going to be perfect for you. We've got coming up the rose collection. Now, in those, we've got another brand new colour, another double colour of the Shibori silk.
Yeah, and
so
brand new.
Yeah, that's in the royal box. We've got white freshwater cultured pearls. We have got lilac natural cultured pearls. We've got Mayuki in all different colours. Only 80 of that kit though. And then the other kit, we've got rose Swarovski hearts, vintage rose, the white Serellon, aurora borealis crystals in the Swarovski. It's gorgeous, and there's about 100 of that kit as well. So please, please do be quick. The list I've got just to check out those 6. Gosh, Rosalind, Collector, Lou, Paula, Sheila, Fiona, Emma, Sapna, Kathy, Susan, Samina, Teresa, Chloe, Jill, all yet to check out, and that's just the people with it in their baskets. I'll tell you what, Linda, before we start, can I just say on behalf of Jewellery Maker, on behalf of everybody else out there, I have been I can't remember being as excited about a kit as since you showed me the photographs you were going to do, and you really have excelled yourself, darling. Amazing.
Honestly,
amazing.
It's just, there isn't a word, there is not a word yet in any dictionary. No. Perhaps there might be in a foreign language, but there isn't. To
no
tell
superlative.
You how much I have loved doing this kit, and how much I look forward to doing it as well.
She loved it.
Yeah.
And Michelle just summed it up. OMG, Linda, your pieces are amazing.
Thanks very much.
Can I just mention, because our lovely Linda has also been raving on about these, the moulds, which work brilliantly with the Serellon. You just pop them in the fridge, don't you? Freezer.
Yeah, in the freezer. The Serellon. I'll explain when we bring this product in.
They are great. They are great. And we've got also what? Sorry. Oh yeah. So the different colours of those we just said on the rose pink and the pinks in the kits as well. Those are coming up, by the way, in your 4 o'clock hour. Okay, they're perfect. Darling, which one are you going to show? Let me move that out you way, sweetie. Which one are you going to show us?
Because we've had 4 previous Serellon shows this weekend. I appreciate there may be people out there that, as yet, it might be the first show that you've seen.
No, it might be.
So we'll quickly go through the Serellon product itself.
Okay.
It's incredibly easy to use. It's a brilliant product. What it is, it's a 1-to-1 mix. So you can literally, I've just mixed them up here to be very, very quick. But if I just open the malachite Serellon here, forgive me for not being able to open it because my sellotape has decided
to... Do you want me to do it? Okay.
Do you mind?
Yeah, of course, because you've got the gloves on, something easy.
Exactly.
There you go.
Thank you very much. So,
I'll do that one.
Thank you. So I've taken a little chunk off of the malachite Serellon here. What I tend to do, you can see under the lights now, again, a little bit of residue. So when you cut and you mix, even with the white Serellon, just wear the gloves, just purely for mixing. As soon as you've done this mixing and kneading for about between, say, 2–2.5 minutes, you can then remove the gloves and you'll be fine. If you do get any dye on your hands, whatever, trust me, it washes off. The only thing I would advise you to do is when you're through mixing with the gloves, is to remove any hand jewellery, any rings or anything.
Yep.
A, it might catch the Serellon, and B, if you don't notice that the Serellon has got adhere to it, then obviously Serellon is an epoxy resin.
Yeah.
And
very adhesive.
It's very adhesive.
Yeah.
It is basically glue. So just take off, you know, your precious hand jewellery, etc.
Okay.
So all we needed to do was simply, what I do is I take the hardener always comes in this, well, so far I've only seen it in this sort of silvery colour. I normally place both together, and then I just take, I've got a little craft knife here, I just sort of take off a piece of the malachite Serellon and then a matching piece. Don't worry if it's slightly bigger, it doesn't matter, it won't make any difference, but just try and get it as eye measured as possible.
Can I just mention as well, just so that you know for future reference, the gold that we had yesterday, the hardener was gold as well.
Oh, okay,
so just so that you know.
Okay, I hadn't seen that one.
Just while Linda gets the stuff, that the Serellon, that she's the malachite Serellon that we never had before, just ready, because she has pre-mixed some for you. I'm just going to pop this on the screen for you because I love this kit. It's a beginner's jewellery making toolkit. You've got the essentials quite simply. As long as you've got, and I'm sure Linda will concur, as long as you've got the round nose pliers with the curved edge, as long as you've got chain nose pliers, and as long as you've got a pair of side cutter pliers or any kind of pliers, then really you can make a heck of a lot of variation of jewellery just with those 3 tools, can't you?
Those are the tools that I use on sort of on a daily basis.
Absolutely.
They're the basic jewellery making tools, so that will equip you to make any jewellery.
Yep.
The only reason for an upgrade on those tools is if you really get into it big time, and the only thing I've ever upgraded on, to be perfectly honest, are cutters, nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm still using my everyday round nose and flat nose pliers.
I also think as well, while you're learning, great to have them all in a different coloured handle. Isn't that clever?
That's very clever, actually.
Great, clever idea. Yeah. So while you're learning, instead of trying to sort of look at, you know, because pliers can from a distance look quite similar. So obviously, if you want to know that you're going for your chain nose, you're picking up the red. If you're getting your what's the other one? Sorry, the round nose, you're picking up the blue, and so forth. So colour coordination as well. And again, if you're getting kids involved, that's helpful as well.
It's a really good point, actually, because when I'm on my beginner's workshop, often I have to say, oh, no, it's the round noses that you should be picking up.
You get the red ones, the yellow ones, the blue ones.
Exactly. So
much easier.
that is a much easier eye contact.
And that is £2 a pair of pliers, because you get 3. £2? It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
so,
trust me, they will make jewellery for you quite adequately.
Yeah. Right, darling. So I love the malachite.
So we're sort of now we're mixed. I've mixed up the I haven't made. I've got here. I've raided my cake making tools actually.
Mention cake again.
So consequently, I sort of tend to mix it a little on that because I've sort of got quite hot hands because it's gone quite warm in here again, Amelia. If you're listening.
She's having a hot flush again.
It has gone. See that boiling or freezing in here. So that's all mixed up, ready to go now.
Okay.
I'm sure that in previous shows this weekend you've been told you've got basically 2 to 3 hours to work with this, which is a long time. Yeah. Okay, a long time.
But don't mix up too much, basically, to start
exactly,
with.
Exactly. I've probably got about 1/5 of a tube of each mixed up there. It's incredibly durable. If once it's cured, if it falls on the floor, it doesn't break. Trust me, I've tested it because next door's cat got in yesterday, and chasing him out, he knocked one of my Serellon pieces off of my table, and it is unbroken.
Can I just mention the first 2 kits have sold out? Wow. So we have got another 2 kits coming up with a different colourway. So if you do want them, okay, hang tight. Sorry, darling.
That's okay. Fine. You just tell me when you want to bring them on. It's fine.
No, we'll carry on with you. Thanks.
Right. So. As I say, this it's a brilliant product.
You love it.
It is infinite in its uses. It is infinite that you can use it to adhere to. And you'll see when Zena brings on. I've done one piece with the next part of, the next kit, the other colourway, and I've actually used the Serellon to stick and attach the Swarovski onto beading foundation. So I've tried wood, I've
Fantastic.
tried metal, I've tried glass. Obviously, I've tried the bezels that we sell. I can't think of anything that I haven't actually tried it on.
Well, it says here, metal, glass, crystal, gluable, plastic surfaces, rubber, wood and cork.
Yeah, I'll add beading foundation to that too.
I'll add that on.
Which is brilliant because
I'll add that
of
onto my notes.
my Shibori work. Okay. If halfway through the doorbell rings or something and you've still got Serellon mixed up, then pop it in the fridge.
Okay.
It's absolutely great. If I forget to mention when the moulds come on later, if you're going to use moulds, any of the silicone moulds, you might have silicone moulds at home, the moulds that we're bringing on later on this afternoon, if you just pop your Serellon into it, mould it, clear all your edges up a little bit, then pop it in the freezer.
Yeah.
Okay, it only needs to be an hour in the freezer.
It's not long, is it?
It's not long at all, and then that makes it come off of that mould perfectly.
Brilliant.
Nothing left on the mould at all. No damage to the Serellon piece.
Okay.
Just brilliantly. So what? I'll just bring in a little. If I just pop that down there, if the overhead can get it. I've just in this little, because I've freeformed, I haven't had or used any bezels because a lot of the other shows have had them. So what I've done is I've just got this sort of, mixed it into sort of a coin, I'll pop it down there now, a little coin shape.
Yeah.
Okay, and I've just put a little piece of sterling silver wire in there and sort of put one of the navettes in there. And then I've attached seed beads around the edge.
Gorgeous.
As I say, there's nothing I found that it doesn't stick to or that sticks onto it, if you see what I mean, after you've actually moulded your shape. So that's why it's so brilliant for Shibori.
Yeah.
What I've actually done, I don't know whether you could just bring the camera onto either of the blue pieces, the blue necklaces.
This one in the middle?
Yeah, you can see that there is, let's see which one it's just got. The sort of cuff necklace there, the collar necklace there, I should say, has got like a Shibori, the Serellon there, where I've put the Swarovski onto. I've actually sort of pushed a little sort of sharp-edged tool through the Serellon, onto the Serellon, to try and mirror the Shibori look,
Yeah.
you see what I mean?
I've got you.
Then there's some of those gorgeous teal pearls in there, which and this will come more into context later on the 4 o'clock kit, that I've attached the Serellon to put the pearls, to the teal coloured pearls, and then I've popped the Swarovski little crystals into that. So you can mould around, you can completely mould with. It's really exciting product because it's just endless.
The opportunities are endless.
Endless possibilities, and a lot of you out there will think of more things that we've thought of already. So that's why it's a great product.
Shibori and Serellon. Fantastic.
Absolutely. So if we can just go back to the Shibori then, because Shibori is very much part of this kit. I'll just pop the Serellon over there for now. And what I've done there, the hairy biker. What I've done is I've just stood here now and just cut a sort of a template, basically, which looks really sort of quite raw. This is out of the beading foundation. I just cut any shape. Don't worry too much about your shapes because they will look so much nicer when they're Shibori'd, Serelloned, beaded, gemstone and whatever else. But always cut another template from this template as your backing foundation, okay? So I'm going to take this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous maelstrom. I love this colour, it's divine. I'm just going to pop it down very easily onto the beading foundation. I'm going to bring through this. I've threaded up here, incidentally, some wildfire. If you've got any of those gorgeous Ceylon threads that we were selling in the tube, do you remember those Ceylon threads that we had in
the coloured
tubes?
ones,
All the coloured ones.
Yeah.
You'll find a colour to match. I've got them at home, which is what I used on there, but the one I brought with me today I can't find.
Can I mention we have got needles in the show, and
brilliant.
And also, as Linda says, we also do have in the 4 o'clock hour, we've got the size 10 needles, and actually we've got some lovely round bezel set pendants.
Brilliant.
So we can pop those in as well for you for the Serellon.
Superb. So all I've done is a couple of stab stitches on the one side. I'm going to bring the thread back over to the other side and again pull through, another stab stitch down.
I've got to say, I think that is one of the most fantastic Shibori ribbon colours I've seen. It's
you wait now to when this is the exciting part
when you fan
for me,
it out.
is when I bring it out like this. and I bring it out, and it does that, and it's just so glorious. And as I said on previous shows, wherever I'm really happy with that shape, even when it goes in there, that just leaves me a glorious part to either Serellon or seed bead or whatever. So I'm just going to jump right the way back down here now and pop a little stitch in there to seal that, as it were. So wherever you put a finger or a thumb to sort of create that lovely shape, pop a stitch in. Now I'm going to sort of, I can bring it through up here, and again I'll pop a stitch in just here. I'll stop doing this sort of stitching in 1 minute, and we'll bring in the Serellon.
Okay. So exciting getting these together. Still can't quite believe I'm stood here watching it.
And so now I can open that out again.
Yeah.
Can you see that gorgeous flow that you're getting now?
It's like a waterfall, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. It's so exciting at the moment.
I know.
I mean, trust me, we
couldn't wait to get on today, could we?
No. I got here earlier than I've ever got here.
She did. I walked in and she was here. So what are you doing? They only came an hour after us. I was like, what are you doing? She couldn't wait.
So this actually, we could continue going around with it, but at this point in time, that there is really quite nice where it's sort of coming, because I've got quite sort of asymmetric brain, so I'm just going to cut that there, because then I'll pop that down later. I might pop some stitches in there and do a little fan on the end, or I might just pop it underneath. I don't know yet.
You haven't decided.
That is the beauty of working with this type of product. I don't know where I'm going with it, so it's always a fantastic surprise, and I don't have to overthink the product at all, because it leads the way. So on one of the fabulous moulds that Zena has just showed that's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, I popped this one, this into the little marquee shape ones. There's various shapes and sizes.
I'll show you the two that we've got coming up, just so that you know. There you go.
And they're all different sort of sizes and swerves and things.
And they've got holes in as well to attach to.
Exactly.
Which is brilliant.
That's exactly right. So we'll come
Talk
more
through
into
those
that
in the 4 o'clock
later on.
Okay.
But I haven't got any more of, because it's the first time I'd used Serellon, the first time I'd used these mirror back crystals for Jewellery Maker, that I just couldn't stop using them. So when I wanted to sort of demonstrate this particular mould, I'd run out. So I'd got some from a little while ago when Serellon was recently launched. So I've just put a few, and I've sort of followed the edge. I've put some of the crystals sort of, what's the point of the
coulee?
Yes, the coulee.
Should I just hold that to camera too, just show, do you mind?
If you would, yeah.
There you go.
So I put some basically upside down, etc., etc. These black crystals don't have a mirror back because they're so dark and opaque that they do a good job.
They're amazing.
Anyway. So, but you can see the facets now in that Serellon there. I mean, you could just cover one of those facets in the little tiny ones, which would be absolutely amazing. Or you could cover the whole thing. It's entirely up to you. But you've got that gorgeous shape.
Facets really fascinating.
And as Zena quite rightly says, we've got the whole. So when you are making, we'll cover that later. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to think, well, where shall I? At this point, I've only got. I would normally cover the whole of this template in my Shibori to start with, and then start the extra decoration. But what I think I would do with this, now I probably think that is an ideal point at which to lay that Serellon there, is just in that little gorgeous sort of little cave there.
Little nook and cranny.
So I can now, I think, that's great. I don't necessarily have to put it onto the beading foundation. I don't have to put it onto the Shibori. I can do half onto the beading foundation, half onto the Shibori, or on either or. But that, I'm quite happy with that there. So what I'm going to do now is, I'm going to bring my needle through from the back, because this is quite a dense colour, and I'm now going to find the hole, which is there,
which comes through from the mould,
which is brilliant, because it
makes it easy to attach.
You see how incredibly workable this is now. You see, I'm not really treating it with any respect, this Serellon. This is probably being cured about, it's not 72 hours yet.
Okay.
And you can see I'm working with it brilliantly.
Oh, okay, great.
Okay, so I can now, obviously at this point I would be switching and using my matching threads, because I'm now going to sort of stab stitch through there.
You change to a different colour.
Yeah, you can change to a different colour, but you still have the opportunity. You only need one stitch, and then come back down to the other end and come back. That's all you'll need, is one stitch. You'll bring your thread back through the other end and go through the other stitch. Now, if for some reason you then think, I'm not keen on seeing that mechanic of a hole, all you've got to do is get another little crystal or a bead or whatever.
Seed beads.
Pop the tiniest amount of Serellon onto that little hole, the tiniest pin head, and pop another crystal in. And that then has given you a double whammy. As you've got the hole for the mechanic, so you don't have to glue it on. And you can sew it in, but if you wanted to, another way around this is, and you'll see on the next coloured kit, is that could have gone on when it comes out of the freezer.
Yeah.
Leave it for about 25 minutes, and then it's very workable again to push. It's astonishing how quick that happens. That after about 25 minutes coming out of the freezer, you can then start pushing the crystals in.
It's like when you get an ice cube tray out of the freezer.
Yes.
You try and get the ice cube tray and the ice cubes out at the second, it's rock hard. It needs time to just relax, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you as soon as you get it out of the freezer, you need to remove your Serellon, whatever you've moulded. Then leave it on a little piece of greaseproof paper, because it'll then get a little bit of condensation on it, okay? Now, Serellon is waterproof, okay? So this is something that you can wear. It's what's another word? Perspiration,
darling.
It's perspiration proof and it's waterproof, okay? There is a leaflet in the Serellon which tells you absolutely everything that you need to know about. So it's a brilliant leaflet, one of the best I've ever read.
Doesn't age either.
No, it doesn't age. It doesn't.
Should we cover ourselves in Serellon?
Yes, please. Yeah. I'm doing Serellon. Yeah, Serellon face pack. I need Serellon to stick my earpiece in the back here. But no, as I say, you could go directly onto the beading foundation, whatever. If you are freezing from moulds, or just literally taking your Serellon straight from the freezer because I finished with it today, pop it in the freezer and use it again tomorrow. 25 minutes, that's all I found. I mean, you might find it slightly different. 25 minutes, and I'd left mine in the freezer for 3 days.
Okay.
And then you can just use a sort of a little piece of kitchen roll is what I use, just across the surface to soak up that little bit of humidity, which stays on the surface, doesn't go into the product at all. Okay. And then start working on it straight away.
Fantastic.
But I can assure you, and I'll just prove it, that with if I take a little part of the Serellon, the malachite Serellon here, I'll now
give it a little play.
Give that a little bit of a play.
Can I just mention while Linda's just getting that ready, the kit with those amazing lilac and white pearls and the Mayukis and the brand new Shibori ribbon as well. You've seen how quickly the first 2 kits did sell out super fast. I'm limited. I've only got 80 of the first kit, about 100 of the second kit, so it's the same concept as before. Check them out as quickly as you can. So they're beautiful. And if you love your pinks, gorgeous.
Right, as I say, I'm not sure whether we have any at the moment. I know we had a lot of polymer clay tools, and a lot of those, well, all of those will be useful if you've done polymer clay in the past. Get the tools out and use all. I mean, I'm using cake making tools, which are as good. So if anybody out there's been doing any, there's a lady on the workshop today, Sheila's workshop. And she immediately said, this product. And I hadn't mentioned it. She said, I could bring my cake making things out.
Are you going for a record number of the amount of times you can say cake?
Sorry.
I'm just checking.
Cake? I think I've got to 72 so far.
Bit like me with a pick it up.
Right, so now I've got this cake making non-stick thingy here. So I'm just going to roll that around a little, okay? And I'll just make it really simple by just pushing down on the Serellon to make a very simple bezel, as it were. Okay, now I'm going to take it straight up, and I'll just tidy it up a little bit on the edges, and then I can put that straight on.
Straight onto the beading
fabric.
That will
go straight on to the beading foundation. Leave it, that needs to be left a while, about 20 minutes, that's all. That's all it requires, is just 20 minutes or so to adhere, and it will be totally adhered. There's a piece that's in there at the moment that's got lots and lots of seed beads around the centre of it. That stayed happily in place now for about the last 5 days. And then just moulding it around a little bit, get the required shape. And then if I can just turn on my, what is it?
Pick it up.
Pick it up. Which is an absolutely stunning tool. I'm sure that you've seen it this weekend.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's just very simple to use. A little hole in there that creates the vacuum. Keep your finger over that little hole, and then I'm just going to pop over, and I'm going to see it picks up that navette for me perfectly. And then I'm just going to pop that in place. Then I take my finger off of the hole and then push. Now you push down, give it a good push down so that the hole, is it the pavilion?
Yeah.
Girdle, is that right?
Well, it's just at the top is the table,
okay.
but down to the girdle.
Yeah, down to the girdle, down to that, and in layman's language, that's the outer edge of the crystal.
Yeah.
Is just sort of in at that depth. Just check that, and I think Claire mentioned yesterday, as you're working with your, let me just turn this off, it might be awfully noisy with the mic. As you're working with your Serellon and the crystals, just keep an eye that as you're working around a piece that you haven't got any that are standing proud of that girdle. Okay,
you just want to see the foil lining, do you?
Yeah. That's all. And it's as simple as that then. I could completely Swarovski that up totally.
Yeah, as much or as
and
little
then
as you want.
I can seed bead around the edge of it once it's in place. Yeah. Sort of bezel it in once it's in place. This is just the best product.
You love
with
it,
Shibori.
Love it.
Ever.
Shibori, Mayuki, seed beads, and
I don't want to do anything else. I just want
that's
to
it.
spend
She's done.
24 hours, 7 days a week doing this now.
Thank you. I'm so gobsmacked that we can actually put the Serellon straight onto the beading foundation.
I honestly think, I would be interested to find out if there was anything that you couldn't use it with.
Yeah,
just one really quick point, if you don't mind me mentioning, is that the Serellon comes in these fantastic packets where they are kept separate, vacuum packed. What I tend to do, with the Serellon I'm not working with at all, I tend to roll back up into the 2 little rolls that they came in, and then I keep these as an envelope, and I put them back. It's just an added protection to keep out any of the sort of atmosphere, which is what hardens the Serellon.
Yeah, of course it does.
The Serellon?
Serellon.
It's just extra protection, that's all, and then pop it back.
Good habit to get into.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Totally, because you get more for your money.
Right then, are we ready? Are we ready? I hope so. I hope so. Okay, I have 80 of this kit. You've seen how quickly the kit's sold out. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you the Shibori first. Because, now if I'm not mistaken, this one here, this is the new one.
That's the new one, yes.
This here, oh my word. Oh my word. This incredible Royal Box Shibori silk, which is your brand new Danny thinks this one. Oh, okay. Sorry then. I do apologise.
I honestly thought the rose had. Well, that's a news flash.
Well, there you go. News flash.
New.
Just in. Both of these are brand new.
Wow.
Just landed on planet Earth. We've got the Royal Box. Well, we have got royalty of guest designers. We've got the lovely Linda Brumwell. So we've got half a yard of that exquisite. I just think that is divine with those tones in there with the Royal Box. And that's got effectively a double colour, isn't it?
Yes, that is.
Yeah,
that's a double colour.
That's a double colour as well.
Yes, completely.
And then you've got this, which I think is beautiful, beautiful rose pink. Half a yard again. These are lovely for the spring and the summer, I would say, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think they oversee any season, to be honest.
Yeah, I do agree.
I think they actually oversee any occasion. You can quite happily make up Shibori quite casually. You can make just a pendant or something. Yeah. You can make it up really dramatically and statementy, like going to the opera if we got the chance.
Yes, all the races, darling. So yeah, that's going to go lovely. May I show you this with those? Because that's what I want to show you. If I may, just putting that, because as Linda says, it's so vintage. And you wait till you see the Swarovski I've got coming up as well. Isn't that lovely? Now those lilac freshwater culture pearls in the fancy button shape, guess what? Natural.
Oh,
natural.
Beautiful.
So we've also got, just show you the other pearls and then I'll show you the seed beads. We've also got white freshwater culture pearls in the Baroque as well.
Those are perfect. Those are for Shibori work.
Size,
when you want to sort of intermingle and put little clumps. You've got the statement of the lilac pearl, you've got the backdrop of the gorgeous ribbon, and then you've got those little Baroque pearls there.
Absolutely.
That will just give you little clusters that are just perfect for Shibori.
So I'll show you the 3 beautiful tones of Mayuki seed beads. But Danny, as we've only got 80, can we get the clock in? Please, Ryan, if you would like to kick-start it. I did say Danny, didn't I? Sorry, Ryan. Well, Ryan's getting all precious over the clock. Ryan is getting precious over the clock. Okay, 60 minutes. The good news is we also are going to give you 3 Mayuki seed beads. And I'm just going to quickly tell you what you get in the Mayuki seed beads here for you. This is the most beautiful collection possible. Again, we have got the Mayuki blush-lined crystal seed beads in size 6, which are these, the blush-lined, which are going to go lovely. Then we've got the Aurora Borealis crystal seed beads in your size 6, so they're nice and sizable. And then we go to the mini duo.
The mini duos.
No way!
And they are a little bit like an opaque crystal to look at. They
fabulous.
are absolute. There's so many colours again. It's almost like an opal-esque colour.
They're really pretty.
There's so many colours bouncing off of those little mini super duos. And I know Kleshner loves the mini super duos.
Well, they're 2-hole, they're matte, they're the Rosaline mini duo and the Aurora Borealis with the 2 holes. They are fantastic. The kit is coming live right now. The code UGC79. mini duo, 2 tubes extra of the size 6 in the Mayuki. 2 brand new, I'll show you those colours there so you can see them as well. 2 brand new Shibori silks, half a yard, that's a yard of brand new. And as Linda will tell you, when you buy Shibori silk out there, half a yard is exceptionally generous, I've got to say.
4 inches is the norm.
4 inches is the norm. 80 chances, wonderful, 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 wonderful kit. Brand new rose, brand new royal box, and those gorgeous pearls that are perfect for your Shibori ribbon. Linda's loved this kit, absolutely stunning. Everything blends, everything. Can I just say, the computer's trying to catch up there. Actually, half the stock is gone. So please don't rest on your laurels with this one. The first 2 kits sold out in super fast, incredible quick time. This is going the same way. You're going to want the next kit, because the next kit has got the fabulous Serellon that we've all been waiting for. The white. Can we honour the price of the first kit that we did?
We've got 2 rows of pearls on this.
Yeah, you've got 2 rows of... No, I don't know if he's offered it. Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Just don't... Shh.
Okay.
Oh, shh.
You
Yes,
want your cake and
please.
eat it?
Yes, please. $39.95 on this. We've managed to match the price despite the fact that we've got 2 strands, natural lilac pearls, beautiful white freshwater cultured pearls, and a brand new rose, a brand new royal box Shibori ribbon. 3 lots of the Mayuki, the 2 Mayuki and the mini duo. I'll say 2 of the Mayuki, sorry. The blush line is so pretty, isn't it?
I mean,
I love them.
you know, let's just stand back a minute and really look at this particular kit, because now I've got another of my most precious, fantastic mediums that I like to work in. I've got Shibori, I've got seed beads, I've got Serellon, and I've got pearls.
I know. She's got pearls. She
It just keeps giving. This product just keeps giving.
It is. Now, we're going to take those graphics off, because what we're alarmed about is I've got a list of you to check out, and I've got officially less than 10 now. I think they might have even gone.
Gosh.
Gone. Just like that.
Well done.
Kaput. Speaking of which.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to pop that there. Now, the good news is, I think unless somebody tells me different, that this is the first time that we've had the white on today, over the weekend.
Yes.
We've all been waiting for the white, haven't we? We have, haven't we? Because the great thing is, you can mix quite white. You can mix, separately mix the epoxy resins, so you can actually make all different colours or stripe them or whatever you fancy with the Serellon. So you do really need the white. You've got the white, you've got the hardener, because of course you need the 2. Please, may I show you the Swarovski that we've got? It's the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit. Now I'm going to show you these first of all.
Word.
Oh my word.
These are all mirror backed as well, foil backed.
Foil backed, yeah.
Which
is these are designed specifically to go into the Serellon.
they are.
They're
They're designed by Swarovski for Swarovski Serellon, so it can't go wrong.
Yep.
It's a product that cannot go wrong.
Those are your vintage rose, which are going to go so beautifully with those lilac pearls we've just had for a vintage look. They are 8 by 6 mil, and you get 3 of those. In this kit, there are 63 Swarovski. So beautiful vintage rose. Then we've got the full-on rose, which again, with the royal box. I mean, if I could show you those together, look at those. Perfection, isn't it?
It just makes you go, oh.
Things to make you go, ooh.
Stunning. Things to make you go, oh, that'd be the top of my list.
So there are 3 of those. you've got the vintage rose, you've got the full-on rose. Going to go each beautifully with the fantastic Shibori ribbon. Then we've also got, if I can just turn these over to show you. Oh, they're stunning. They're the hearts. Oh my. We've got the rose Swarovski hearts. 6 by 6 mil.
Look at that.
Look at those. You get 6 of those.
You've got enough now to sort of do like either a clover shape or a floral shape.
Mother's
with those
Day.
if you want to make a statement.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They are beautiful.
The heart is so versatile.
Yep. We've got the pear drops. I haven't finished yet. I had the 63 Swarovski in here, my friends. We haven't finished yet. Then we've got the pear drops. If I can pick those up as well. Hang on a second. Turn them over because I can pick them up. There you go. Pear drops. You get 3 of those in the rose. We haven't finished. Oh no. Still got the crystals. The Swarovski rounds to show you as well. So that is so far. We've had 6 of the rose Swarovski hearts, 6 of the rose Swarovski pairs. 3 of the rose Swarovski pairs, 3 of the vintage rose, and we've got 48 Swarovski we haven't shown you yet. Can we have the clock in, please, Ryan, while I show those? 60 seconds, please, darling. Thank you. They're fighting over the clock in there. It's ridiculous. So we've also got 2 mil and 3 mil of the Aurora Borealis crystal Swarovski roundstones in the 2 mil and the 3 mil. This is the 3 mil.
You know,
there's loads in this kit.
You know, we do the Aurora Borealis, we do the AB in a lot of Swarovski,
Yeah,
a lot of the Swarovski crystal for the beading.
Yeah.
Well, these are the same. This is exactly the same coating that's on the crystal, but because it's got the mirror back, it is doubly Aurora Borealis.
Incredible.
Because
it's like it's magnified.
Yes, hugely
it's like you've got the magni clips on that you had yesterday on the show.
Hugely so.
All 3 kits have sold out. What do you think is going to happen to the last one, darlings? What do we have a sneaky feeling when we've got Swarovski hearts, the white Serellon, which is probably one of the most popular, and 63 Swarovski? I've got just over 100 chances. Are you ready for the graphics, my darlings, so you can all start checking out? TNGC, ta-ta for now, TNGC 40, 63 Swarovski, the white Serellon, 113 chances on this. You do get, somebody just said how many of the hearts do you get, Zena? You get 6, darlings. 63 of the beautiful, beautiful Swarovski. Do you just say we've had a message come in? Oh, sorry, I thought you said... Oh, I say. Oh, Mandy's got it, has she? Mandy. I just think, in fact, can we show the piece that Linda's made? Would you mind?
I just made up one piece from this second kit, second cut. We decided, when I say we, in the office, when I was in the office, sort of planning. I do like to sort of get involved if I can with my kits, if they're so kind as to let me in. But I just used this one really. Can you see just where that Serellon is? Just on the on camera. Is that going to be on the left? Is it on camera there? Just on the left there is where the Serellon is. And that is I just as I did with the malachite. You can do that as little or as much as you want. If you have a look, if you could just, Paul, if you wouldn't mind just going on to the seed bead bracelet there. Just again, it's just to sort of illustrate the fact that on that little pure seed bead bracelet, I put little blobs of white Serellon and then sort of bezel. As a bezel. Now, because it's white, I could have happily coloured that with mica powders, embossing powders, glitter, whatever. It's giving you the best backdrop to have your favourite colour, basically.
Can I jump in? Don't look at those figures. There's 10 left.
Oh, gosh.
There's 10 left. The kit, $32.95. That's a brilliant price, mate. I've got to give you a round of applause for that one.
Wow.
Sorry. Linda doesn't think so. She's clearly not a clapper. Clappy. Thank you.
Clapper.
You're not a clapper?
I'm a flapper.
She's a
flapper.
clapper. Let's be careful. Right then, amazing deal on that. Amazing deal. We've just had a text come in. I'm guessing it's something amazing about Linda. About Linda. Or is it Danny? Deb Briggs, sorry if this has already been asked, but what's the best way to store Serellon when it's not being used, please?
Okay. There are. Let's start at the very beginning. You mix up your Serellon, Deb, okay, and you've got between 2 and 3 hours working with it. Happily just sitting there in its little ball. Then if the doorbell rings and you think, oh gosh, it's so-and-so next door, that means a cup of tea, put the Serellon back inside a little, I put them inside those little sandwich bags type of thing. Pop it in the fridge, and then within next 3 or 4 hours, fine, you can pick it up again and you can just carry on exactly as you were at the point where you put it in. If you're sort of packing up for the day or for the evening or for the night, Again, I put it into the little sandwich bags. I mean, I'm not sure what the other designers and that do, but I just put it into the sandwich bag. Make sure it's completely sealed, so it's as less condensation as possible when it comes out of the freezer. Pop it in, pick it up whenever you like. Whenever you like. The actual, and then just leave it for about 20 minutes, and then you can start embedding, moulding, whatever. The actual, when you receive your Serellon product, right, so it's not been opened in any way, shape or form, that will give you a minimum, in my view, of about 18 months, a minimum from the product I bought before. If you opened it and then you wrap it back up again, it has got what is quoted again on the little pamphlet that's inside. Let's work on from delivery to when you perhaps shouldn't be using it, whether you've opened it or not, let's say a good 12 months.
Wow, fantastic.
So it's a fabulous product as far as that's concerned. Great. Which is what I'm saying about this product's really been thought out well.
Okay, thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Thank you for incorporating 3 of our most fantastic... okay.
Wow.
Oh.
You've got to, these have to go with that kit.
Now the kit with the pearls, with the teal pearls, which goes so well with the blue lagoon in the Shibori ribbon, sold out. So this is Fleur's favourite colour of pearls. She wears them all the time. Thank you, darling. Are you giving me bits of your Shibori?
Pleasure.
Thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. So then, the Shibori ribbon. If you got the kit, but you didn't get and you want some more pearls to go with it, that is perfection, isn't it? The teal pearls with that Shibori ribbon and the seed beads that we had as well in the first couple of kits that sold out. Oh my, perfection. Fleur won't stop wearing these pearls. She's obsessed with them. She absolutely adores them.
I just think it's one of those colours that you just instinctively recognise as beautiful.
They're just wow factor, aren't they?
There's no other way. And this is the way that pearls are going at the moment. They're going big, they're going bold, they're going
beautiful,
coloured, they're going sort of misshapen, as it were, in brackets.
Can I just give you a heads up? In the kit in the 4 o'clock hour, we do have a bead nucleated pearl. Can I just mention that? Because I tell you now, Linda, I think will agree with me. If you popped and made that into a beautiful pearl knotted necklace and then you featured the bead nucleated pearl in the centre or off centre in an asymmetric, it would be sensational, wouldn't it?
And I mean, it's going to take a small amount of Serellon on a sort of. You can make a bead cap.
That's what I'm thinking.
A little bead cap. Yeah. Every other, or perhaps 3 plain pearls, and then one tiny little bead cap. When you're doing things like that, pop your head pin through first so that you don't actually get your Serellon over the hole, and then you can remove it afterwards. It's the job done. You can thread it, do whatever you want with it, as you would have done with the pearl as it appears there. But just pop a little bit of Serellon and put a few crystals on, even just one asymmetrically, one centrally. It just gives that little bit of extra pizzazz to a piece of jewellery. Yeah, they're gorgeous. A little bit more, put it on your craft stall as it is there, as it is with the Serellon on as well, and just see how you can change something so easily.
Okay, you're going to be amazed at the price tag, and I'll show you on the neckline. I've got a black top on. Nothing special, bit of sequins. Second you put those on, green with black goes great, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's that colour green that works with everything,
everything. Isn't it? You're not going to be able to colour contrast or block beautiful. Or anything not work with those. They are sensational. Danny, it's brilliant. Give us a $5 off. Go on then. Give us a $5 off. Come on. Teal. Now, the last time I had teal pearls before Christmas that went to $12.95, do you know how many sold out? Over 300 in about 2 minutes.
Easily.
They did?
I mean, it really is... you got the one strand in the kit, I know, but at this at $12.95, this stands to me as a must buy.
How could you not?
Well, it expands that kit for $12.95.
Of course it does.
Hugely so.
And also, if you got the pearls in the lovely rose, look at these together. I've got to show you this if you don't mind. Look at that.
That's so vintage.
Look at that. Terribly vintage.
So 1940s.
Dresses down the green a little bit as well.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That is stunning.
And then the green is coming into the on the what pearl
on the pearlescence, amazing. Well done.
That's gorgeous.
Can I just say as well, so it's going to go fantastic with everything we've done so far. Never had these on air before. These are these diamond cut, really cool spaces. I'll give you a little cheeky look after the break. They are absolutely brand new for you. They are brilliantly priced. We've got the moulds coming up. We've got the bead nucleated pearl. We've got the kits. We've got a demo. We've got the masterclass. It's all going on. See you in a break. See you after the break. So excited.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Oh my word. In fact, Linda Brumwell, could you come over here with that necklace, please?
Which one do you
The
want?
one that you've just shown me.
This one?
No, this one. This one.
This one?
All of them, but this one particularly. Come here, you. Can I just show you this? Oh, man.
Let me just go and get something else that I just need to show you.
This is coming up in your next kit, in the next hour, in the 4 o'clock hour. We've got, oh my
There's the other
word.
sizes,
Thank
both
you,
sides.
thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got coming up in the kit, I cannot wait to bring you this. We've got the most beautiful pearls, we've got Mayuki seed beads, we've got the bead nucleated pearl, and then we've got this sensational, absolutely sensational Swarovski pendant crystal. Linda's done an alternative on the reverse of the crystal. Isn't that, I've got to say, that's one of the most fantastic things I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker, ever, ever. The Swarovski kaput, will tell you all about it a little bit later on. And I did mention, did I not? Oh, Linda, you are a fabulous woman. We have got the bead nucleated pearl in the kit, with pearls, with Mayuki, with Swarovski, with Serellon. We've got everything coming up for you. Multicolour freshwater culture pearls that are natural bead nucleated pearl that we've got on the end here, as you can see. Stunning jewellery that you can create with this next kit. Absolutely stunning. I cannot literally wait. The only thing is the 4 kits this afternoon understandably have sold out. We get that, we understand why. So we're fully anticipating that the second 2 kits are going to sell it out as well. Similar numbers again for you. Yep, 100 out of the one, 81 of the other. They will sell out. They're amazing. They're stunning. We're going to have another fantastic demo from our lovely Linda as well. Okay. Now to get you warmed up for that kit, to get you all excited, because all of these, oh, just to mention that all of these are low availability, superbly limited, next 3 strands. We have the ultra rare, fabulous Biwa pearls. Only 10 left, I'm ever so sorry. They're going to go lovely with the bead nucleated pearl, which I'm just going to show you there, look. If I hold that there, oops daisy. If I pop, oh, I'm trying to hold that for you. Your bead, come here you monkey. Bead nucleated pearl with those is going to look sensational. That's coming up in the kit. These are completely natural. Multicolour Biwa pearls, it's the prettiest strand. It's going to go with the star bi pearls that we had in the champagne peach earlier. It's going to go with all of the Shibori ribbon that we've just done in the kits. It's just every one of these items is designed to go with our kits today, because our kits we knew were going to be fantastically popular, and you proved that. Well, you proved us right, didn't you? Natural, rare, multicoloured Biwa pearls should be, gosh, for Biwa, that is brilliant, Danny.
It is.
That's the should be.
Wow. I mean, these are ideal to work with Serellon, because you've got those tiny little rivulets again.
Exactly, they're going to
attach. So a little fine coating of Serellon down one of those rivulets, and then pop your little crystals in.
Excuse me, everybody. We have just taken natural, sizable, fabulous, quality, multicolour Biwa pearls to under 20. You've got about 3 seconds before they've gone. Those are the pearls as well in the kit, natural again. So if you want to go for a natural pearl design, you can do it with the kit. The kit's coming up in the next hour, in the 4 o'clock hour. Those are your natural multicolour freshwater cultured pearls that are going to match it as well. We're about to sell out on those. Well done. Helen, you got to be quick. Collect, you got to be quick. Collector in Oregon, Angela. Well done. Well done. And the Mayuki are going to go lovely as well. Now then, let's give you, again, oh, hang on. 3 opportunities. Un, deux, trois. Vite, mon ami. Fabulous peacock. Fabulous peacock. Fab, 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 fab. And go lovely with the kit. And again, wait till you see the Swarovski that we've got coming up. They're going to go amazing as well. Stunning. Stunning peacock pearls. May I put them on one's body? Please. Ryan. I want to put them on my body. I want to put them on my body. I want to put them on my body. I'm doing it, so if you don't change it, I'm doing it. I'm just saying. Right. Sorry. You can't make a woman wait for peacock pearls, Ryan. That's where you're going wrong, man. Look at them. Look at those. 9mm. May I just draw your attention to the word in the graphics, my loves? Rounds. Doesn't say near round, does it? Rounds. That should take that strand to, I would say, double that. I would say double that. Well, you've had them. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, I love this. This is a brilliant deal. There are only 4 chances. You're going to just... I feel like I don't need to say anything on these, to be honest. They're that good, but there you go. These are button pearls. Perfect button pearls. Perfect button pearls. Absolutely natural. 4 chances. Oh, my word. Don't forget we've got... Oh, I've got to show you again. What do we think, people? No. What... Can I even balance that? Can I? Yeah. Oh, come on. Has anybody... Come on, if you've just switched the telly on Jewellery Maker, that's got to be the best thing that's ever greeted you. Come on. Oh, I can't get my breath on that Swarovski. Whoa, man. It's stunning. Okay, you get both strands of natural freshwater cultured pearl buttons. They're delightful. Both strands. Just remember that when the price comes in, that is both strands. Just can't do this without giggling. Both of those, they're natural. Jinder.
Yes, sweetheart.
£99.99 each. Linda.
Wow.
Linda Loop. We've got Loopy.
Well, yes, it's, yes. I mean...
Way over
huge.
allocated.
Those are huge pearls.
I know.
They're seriously massive.
They've gone. Gone. Well done. Also, oh man, with those pearls. Oh, with those pearls. Teeny tiny few. Teeny tiny few. Because, my loves, look at the colours, and we've got 3 to 7 mil, rounds. Double A graded rounds. We're going to say it again. Rounds of tantalising, sensational Tanzanite. Aren't they lovely? I've got to wear them again. It's happening. They're going on. They're going on, yes. We never, ever make my own rules. Yeah, I'm a woman. What do you expect? I'm going to show you with the one to own in a moment, but look at those. Stunning, perfect Tanzanite. Aren't they wonderful? Rounds. Can I show you? Now, the one to own today is coming up in just over 20 minutes. We've never had them before. The thing is, when you've got Tanzanite like this, you want to stretch them out, you want to make a feature. So, you know, like when we had the amber necklace, we had the 19 sterling silver 15 mil spaces in there. Well, they're lovely, but I'm going to give you something today. It's the one to own. We've never had them before. Absolutely brand new, streamlined, fabulous, straight, stunning, diamond cut sterling silver tubes. Now, aren't they going to catch the light effortlessly? Can you imagine a pair of Tanzanite earrings with those as the drop and then that Tanzanite at the bottom? A bit unusual, wouldn't it? So on those, I got to say, that Tanzanite strand at $49.95 is superb at $49.95, if I may be so bold. Utterly superb. The one to own coming up in just 20 minutes. Did you just... Sorry? $49.95. Now, I've got to say to Christine in Essex... Did you just say we've got multicoloured Spinel coming up? Oh, my word. He's just said we've got multicoloured Spinel. Can I just mention to Christine in Essex, we haven't got many left, have we, Danny, love? Last one chance to collectors in Gloucestershire. Christine in Essex, Salma, you got them. Collector in Buckinghamshire, Linda's got them, Delia's got them. Wow. If I'd have been at home, I'd have had them. The pinks in those are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now then, last 8 chances of... I make no bones about this, and I make no apology about this. I have raved about this strand. I still think we've massively underpriced it, but then that's a bonus for you, isn't it? Make the most of our faux pas. 25 sensational carats of multicolour Spinel. It's awesome. It's wonderful. The fiery colours of those Spinels are in a class of their own, aren't they? You've got fantastic hardness, so you've got wonderful durability, a real favourite amongst collectors and connoisseurs for that variety of colour. Hardness of 8, so as I said, very durable. You've got, what I love about this, and this is what's fabulous and very intriguing about multicolour Spinel. If you look at this strand, you'll see you've got strong, deep colours, if you look at some of the oranges and the crimson tones, but then throughout the strand it then goes the full sort of colour scale spectrum and goes all the way to very, very, very light pastels. Now that's unusual. You normally have one or the other. You don't have a mix of the two. So that means you've got those, and every one of those vibrant hues that you see there is completely natural. Now, famous designers such as Louis Vuitton, Chanel, Tiffany, Chopard have all used this kind of Spinel in their designs. Now, they would only do that if it was something very, very special. Can I let you into a secret? When we launched these at $24.95, I ran into the buying team and I said, for multicolour Spinel? They were like, yeah. I said, I did say, are you sure? So they must have done the most extraordinary buy-in deal on this, because that is exceptional price point. And then we've got to take in £7 off the pricing on to £17.95. If that is not a must-have, I honestly do not know what is. You will love this strand. You know you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee with Jewellery Maker. It's absolutely unconditional. But honestly, I mean, look at me yesterday. I spent just shy of that on a round of drinks yesterday in a bar for this rowdy rabble that are surrounding me and the crew. Yes, I'm looking at you, Paul Demis, because I'm looking right at you. Yeah, I'm looking at you. A round of drinks that were gone in this rowdy rabble in 5 minutes down their necks, or I could have had a whole strand of multicolour spinel. It is scandalous. It's scandalous. Are you thinking Shibori ribbon, darling, with those, with the colours? I thought you might be.
Absolutely. I mean, this is just such a magnificent gem. I've said this before, and I think hopefully you'll back me up, but you've got a strand of spinel, multicolour spinel here, which actually has got such a big part of the science of gemology, because that's how gemology was established.
Yeah,
was because of this gemstone. Because it's mistaken so often for something else, then somebody decided, oh, we've got to work out what is and what isn't, and that's how the science of gemology started.
Exactly.
Through spinel.
Absolutely. It's very important, one of the most important gemstones on the planet. Deborah, collectors, those of you on the telephone, you're going after the last one. That's it.
Wow.
That's it. That is, oh, this is so lovely. Well done on those, Spinel. Brilliant. I still can't get over that price. It's amazing. Okay. Now look at this. We talk about a tree of life all the time, don't we? We do, don't we? Would you like a tree of life, but in amber? Isn't that... I've not seen that before. It's got the loop to connect. Oh, in fact, if I can hold... I wonder if I can hold that with my tweezers. Let's have a little go. There you go. So your loop is at the top. You've got the full tree effect pendant. Lovely big 33mm drop. What a lovely idea, a tree of life in all the lots of the colours of the amber, the Baltic amber. You've got the wonderful cognac in the sort of fiery orange colours. Then you've got those lovely bright sunshine lemons. And then how wonderful to have the greens. You've got 3 fabulous greens there, 3 beautiful lemons in every other leaf there. You've got the dominant is the Baltic cognac. What a fantastic design. Isn't it dreamy?
It's just dreamy, but because I'm sort of so in with this Serellon at the moment, I can almost imagine very fine lines of the Serellon going up of those branches with the tiny little A beads.
Oh, come
leading
on,
into
what are you
those
doing
ambers.
to me, Linda?
I know, wouldn't that? I want to see. It'd be like a diamond encrusted.
Wouldn't it? That's exactly what it would be like.
Cabochon.
And that'd be quite easy to do, actually. It'd be a bit fiddly, but you could do it.
Oh, you could do it, absolutely.
Yeah.
You can do it, definitely.
Definitely. Look at the silver branches. It's the branches that are beautiful. You've got all the twigs, look. You love those sections of silver.
Well, the silver Serellon's been on this morning, I believe,
Yeah.
so there you go.
I've got to say, that's going to be a lot of silver in there, isn't it? Look at that.
Wow.
And can you see how we've set it so the light can still go through the ambers? Okay, you've got to be ever so quick, my loves, because there's only 7 chances left. I am way over allocated. Do apologise, we're down to 6. That is a lot of amber there. That is a lot of amber. Massive congratulations to our lovely Rosalind, well done. Pamela, well done. Susan, well done. Christine, good luck, darling. Our lovely Deborah in Kent, good luck as well. Collectors coming in. Delia in Kent coming in. I do hope you get this. I'm going to show you on the neckline, just give you an idea of scale. That is an incredible deal. $27.95. Look at the size of that piece. Stunning. Oh, Christine, you've got them. Susan, you've got them. Elizabeth, you've got it. June, darling, and Delia and Deborah, they're nearly gone, loves. Sandra just said in Staffordshire, I have this. It arrived on Friday and I've not put it away yet. I've kept it out so that I can keep looking at it. It is beautiful, Sandra. Absolutely beautiful. I'm in love with it. Would you just set... Oh, of course you've just said, wouldn't you? But see, I'm quite simple in that sense. We don't all join in. We all know I am. I'd just have it on a silver chain. I know that's really boring,
Well,
but
that's where the creative art of being able to make jewellery comes in, Zena, because you can quite happily leave it like that, or you can add to it. It's entirely which way you want, but it's nice to have that opportunity to do more if you want to, or leave it exactly as it is. Because let's say at the end of the day, somebody's designed that to perfection.
it's perfect.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Just looks like a real tree,
Oh, absolutely.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's taken a lot of
A lot of care and attention on that design. A lot.
definitely.
I'll leave that last one chance for you, my darlings, because it's way over allocated. Now we're going to a lovely feature piece, the most fantastic fat bottom design. Does make the rocking world go around it. Oh, I love Queen. Oh, that Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury. Oh, man, what a voice. What a performer. Other bands are available. Flippin' heck! Look, that has got... Is this the biggest amber cabochon we've ever seen? In a pendant? It's got to be, surely. Paul Demers is stood opposite me. Stood opposite me. Easy for you to say, Granville. Nodding vigorously. Do you think that's the biggest one, Paul? I don't know. He's nodding, everybody. I know you can't see that he's nodding, but he actually is nodding. He's nodding. Can I show you the edge of this? Because this is lovely. I'm going to show you, look, here. You've got a beautiful textured edge along the silver. Can you see, look? Oh, have you seen that, Linda, look? Look at the detail there, love.
It's glorious, isn't it?
Isn't that
Again,
gorgeous?
You know, it's just, it is absolutely designed. Do you know what I mean? There's a design process going on there. They've thought of every component that they're using, even to that piece of amber that they've got domed in beautifully there, and thought about what else would just not over-egg the end of it.
That is lovely.
It's just so sleek, isn't it?
Sleek.
It's so much
It's
a
slender.
drop look, isn't it, for earrings or pendants?
Beautifully framed. Oh, now turn it around so you can see the inclusions as well, captured in that tree resin, look. This is a really fascinating... Oh, we only got 23.
Oh, round to silver's impressive.
Very, very impressive. Nicely, clearly 925 stamped as well, look. Oh my, and that sort of edging, that beautiful texture goes right down to that section there, look. I'll turn it around again for you, excuse me. In fact, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Wow. Danny, I know there were only 23. Can you just, on the off chance, pop that code on my shopping list, please? I won't get my hopes up. I know how it works. Don't worry. PYGY. PYGY. 25. 29. Oh, that is fabulous. That is fabulous. Isn't it? 1995 for an amber pendant so exquisitely set. Oh, Danny, love. It's just saved 25%. So all of you that have checked out already, do you all get that reduced price point, or do those of you that have checked out already have to pay $19.95? What do you think the answer to that is, young Linda?
I think it's what the final price is. All
The
one
lowest
pays.
one.
The lowest price, the final price that's
Is
on
what they
screen
all
is
pay.
what they all pay.
I think you're quite right, darling.
Yes.
Now, Hazel is in. Peter is in. How's your ankle, Peter? Peter, how's your ankle? He's supposed to be running the half a marathon, Danny, and he's been training. And to Peter in London, he's 70. He won't mind me saying it. I've said it before. He's been training to do the half a marathon, and he got bumped into on a bicycle on the pavement and sprained his ankle. So we didn't know if because the marathon's supposed to be in this month, isn't it? In March. Just wondered if you were going to be okay or not. Tony, my friend in Essex, is in. Beverly, Peter, Hazel, all yet to check out. We are limited on this, darlings, and that's an incredible price tag. It really, really is. How many got left, sweetie? Now then, my darlings, I don't fancy your chances if you don't check out in a memento because we've only got 5 left. 10 minutes until the one to own the sparkling. I'll give you a little sneaky flash. You get 20 of them. 20 of them. You're never going to get your breath on the price. It's just amazing. A brand new, sparkling, fabulous. These are coming your way in in about 10 minutes. And they are your one to own 925 sterling silver diamond cards. Tubes. 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 13 left, that's it. I've got this. I've got this. When I saw this, I was watching at home, couldn't wait. I said I gotta have it. I got to have it. I was straight on the phone. Check it out. I think it's because it got my initial at the beginning as well. Didn't take much for me to fall in love with him because he's got my initial in it. ZTGC. Sorry, no, I'm talking rubbish. ZTGY30. I do apologise. I love the way the pear drop has been surrounded and set in the silver. Then you've got the double, so it's like a double surround, isn't it? Can you see why I bought it? I couldn't resist it.
It's like the the earring that you had earlier.
Yeah.
In the show, that beautiful.
Oh gosh, that'd go lovely.
Do you know what? It would. I mean, you could actually wear them as a double. You could have that in the background and that one head pinned onto the earring finding, and they would just look beautifully together. They left so much movement.
They are lovely. Baltic amber. Now I love my Baltic amber because of that fiery tone. It does. I've yet to find a colour in my wardrobe that doesn't go with them clothes wise. It really is.
When you imagine what it is, what it basically is, which is a tree resin, you imagine that really concurs with the whole of nature, within the world of nature.
Exactly.
You know, coloured flowers and then the background of
You don't ever walk past a tree and go, oh, a clash.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Do you?
I can't stand there and have my photo took.
I can't stand in front of that tree. We don't go. Have you ever heard anybody say anything so ridiculous? Wear your amber. The only thing is like very, very, very wearable, the amber, because I don't know about you, I like to wear my jewellery, but I don't necessarily like to feel that I'm wearing jewellery. That's me. Some people like really heavy statement pieces. I like lightweight. I like to wear jewellery, but I don't like to know that I don't like to feel it. Like if I'm wearing earrings, I don't like it to feel the weight on my earlobe. You never get that with amber because it's so lightweight.
Exactly.
It's just
so you can
wonderful.
actually statement it up if you want to.
Yeah.
Because you haven't got that weight there, so you can afford to actually put 10 of those on.
Exactly.
A mega sort of statement.
The price is fabulous. Hence why I've only got, is it 7 left? $12.95. I don't know about you, I'd pay that for the silver. I'd pay that for the silver pendant, $12.95, wouldn't you, Lind, without the Baltic amber?
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Well, I did, to be fair, because I bought the pendant.
There's absolutely tons of silver in that
Isn't
again,
there?
isn't there? And again, the workmanship of that, how that inner teardrop has been sort of manufactured to hit the sides of the outer teardrop. And again, it's thought. It's
look at the symmetry, because as you said, if you've got some silver wire, you could possibly make that, but it's going to take you ages. But to get that symmetry,
definitely.
That symmetry on the curves, because curves are one of the hardest things to sort of make symmetrical, isn't it?
I think so, definitely, without a doubt, because it will shout, even if it's a millimetre out, it'll shout.
Yeah. But the amber, and I can wholeheartedly recommend this. Since I've had this and I've added it to a sterling silver necklace with a little jump ring, I've literally not stopped wearing it. It's lovely. It's lovely. Now, don't forget, we've got the one to own coming up in 5 minutes, if that. I'm so sorry, Danny. Did you tell? I do apologise. Didn't hear what you said. Slight challenge for you all here, because there are only 3 chances, which is a shame because they're amazing. So, let's have a look, Zena. Anybody that got the magni clips yesterday, get them on your glasses, put the ×4 magnification and get your...
goodness me.
eyes on your magnified eyes on those. Look at the clarity.
Wow.
Not all gemstones are created equal. This particular strand here has got incredibly clear clarity, fine gem quality look to it, phenomenal match of colour. Each stone is equally as wow factor comparable to the other. The finish of the facet cut is awesome. You've got both deep blue and purples throughout this strand because of that wonderful trichroism. You've gotta say, if you don't mind me saying, a third of the sucker's gone. They're very sizable, aren't they? For that quality.
They're going to go a long way.
They are enough. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If we can get that strand under 200, I'd be impressed. Very, very impressed. Wow. Wow. I mean, we do all different grades of gemstones here on Jewellery Maker. That is the pinnacle. That is going to be the ultimate. I'm going to say, I'm confident enough to say surely, because I collect Tanzanite. If I were to buy this strand of Tanzanite, that would now take the top spot of quality-wise and grade-wise in my collection, and I've got a lot of Tanzanite. That would now be the number one. Okay, the price, I've no idea what we're doing. If you can get it under 200, Danny, we're doing well, love. For that many, at that quality. Selma, congratulations, you got the first one. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. Oh, wow. Okay, $149.95 for those Tanzanites.
Goodness me.
16 carats. It is under 200, isn't it, Danny? Of that fine, top grade, pinnacle, fabulous. But you know what? We're going to take a third off that, Selma. Wow. So don't you worry, my darling. We're going to double figures. That is why we have, well, I say 2 left. I do say 2 left, but it's looking at, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness, I'm going to give this a matter of seconds until this checks out on this incredible this incredible Tanzanite. 1 left. 1 left, my darling. Sue, good grief, I've never seen Tanzanite like that before on JM. It is beautiful. That's why I've got a collection in Greater London trying to get the last one. Oh, gone. Gone.
Gosh, can you imagine those? If you were really sort of thinking, yes, I've got a beautiful strand here, I'm going to put them all of them, into a cluster drop earring. Can you imagine? As a cluster drop earring.
Oh, they're good. Oh, well done. Well, while we just, in fact, I can't put them away. They're too low. I'm going to put them out.
Leave them there.
Just so I can keep looking at them. Ready for this. It's brand new. It's fab. The price is awesome. Start checking out. And the graphics come in today's 120. Now, Danny, I had a conversation with my producer yesterday and I said, Danny, on that stash building deal that you did on the wire tip Guardians in sterling silver when you got 60 and they were just, I think over 700 went, I said, you excelled yourself. And I've got to say, I think he's excelled himself today. Just going to say that, Danny. What do you mean, what do I like? What do I not like about them? Firstly, yeah, that's the much easier question. What do I not like about them? Well, I love the straightness. I love that absolutely sharp, straight drop. I also love the fact they are solid 925 sterling silver. Also love the fact that they are completely brand new. Also, my personal favourite thing about these is not necessarily the 3.2 grams of silver, which is awesome, but can you see that they have all individually been diamond cut? Diamond cut spacer. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. Diamond cut. I'm so excited, my voice is going. Everybody's going like, yeah, at last. Huzzah. You have achieved the unachievable. Now look at those. Oh, come on, Linda.
Stunning, aren't they?
Oh, man.
I wouldn't begin to think how you could cut something that is so small in diameter, how you
that
can
much
make
effect
that
in it.
amount of cuts.
Look at it. And they're all equilateral.
That's a big word.
That was a big word. I'm struggling. I'm just trying to get over it. Okay. I'm going to give you a heads up and tell you this. Don't look at these and think these aren't going to be affordable. All 20. Wow. You saw how long 19 went in the Baltic Amber design earlier. This, I guarantee you, will be affordable to you. 925 sterling silver, 3.2 grams of sterling silver, so they're solid. You have got that incredible effect on the diamond cut. Now, we all know, in fact, we had a diamond cut Belcher chain on the show yesterday. And, oh my word, it was gorgeous. And what does diamond cut give you, Linda, that's extra?
It just gives you more lustre.
Exactly. What's lustre do?
It just blows your mind. It shines and shines and sparkles.
It does. Sparkle, 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 sparkle.
Yeah, exactly.
Sparkle.
More sparkle than you think something could sparkle, to be honest.
And that's the thing. Now, shall I see if I can turn it around so you can see the hole? Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, there it is.
Yeah, you're going to get a 1 mil wire through that, aren't you?
I would have said, yeah.
Yeah, I did bring you some wire.
Oh, you brought me some wire?
I did, but I don't know where it is.
It's here. I found it. I found it. Let's see if we can thread it onto some wire. Some wire. Which wire did you give me?
I think that's probably a 1, is it?
Don't think that's going to go through, love.
You need an 8.
It's a bit thick, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit thick.
Okie dokies.
Yep. Don't worry, we'll get the wire to go through. Don't worry, we're just going to have a little. We might have gone for a too wide a gauge there, unfortunately.
Yeah, actually, that was a 1.25.
Oh well, there you go, you monkey. 925 sterling silver. These are brand new. Now the good news is we know how popular these are going to be. We've got a relatively reasonable volume for you. Now, not like the wire guardians that we had yesterday, where we had over 700. I've got nowhere near that. In fact, I've got about 300 of these. But the fact that they are diamond cut, they are going to give you such wow factor, such sparkle, such scintillation, such effect. They're going to be real eye catchers. And I do mean real eye catchers. They're fabulous, aren't they? I tell you what a great one to own. They're amazing.
Sorry, Zena, I've only got 0.4 now, but at least you
That'll
can put
do.
them side
Well,
by
absolutely
side.
do, sweetie. But I just want to get it and see what it looks like on a
that
wire.
Will go through twice.
Yeah, that's great. That's fine, done. No, don't say sorry. Thank you, sweetie. I was going to pop a wire through because I want to show you the effect. There we go, look. Oh, gosh, that's so lovely. Look at that. Does look lovely on a little silver wire, doesn't it?
You could embed those into your Serellon if you wanted.
Just going to say that.
Well,
you could put those into your Serellon.
Contemporary design,
yep.
can't you?
Yeah, because when I was on with Jan Dwyer yesterday, gosh, that seems a long time ago. Jan Dwyer yesterday was actually embedding sterling silver wire into the Serellon, into a pendant. It looked lovely.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah.
Look at that.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, that sort of where the wire is now, make a wrap loop either end, and then perhaps a jump ring, and then a nice one of those gorgeous pearls, one of those gorgeous green pearls that we had a little while, just and have that as an earring. Yeah, just attached.
I was going to say those
a very modern look.
Those drops in an earring would, as like a straight, nice bar,
exactly,
with a pearl on the end, would just look
really
wonderful.
Contemporary way to wear your pearls.
Very contemporary, but very bridal. Actually, if you want to go modern.
Yes, yes.
You know, really, really lovely.
Those vintagey rosy coloured pearls in the kit.
I love these. Love these. Now, can anybody see the price yet, Danny love? Ah, apparently. Oh, Goldilocks is in again. Guess what is the price they're seeing, not the price they're paying? I do know you too well, young man. Do you know what, Danny? Let's not mess about. We haven't got the time. Straight into your baseline price, my love, please, if you would. Are you ready? The arrows of downwardness are going. You get 20 of them. Yeah. That? Hang on a sec. That is not what we agreed, you monkey. Linda.
What?
Linda. Linda.
What's that? Just under 30.
How much is that each?
29 pence each.
Oh. Goodness, that is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Even if you don't know what you're going to do with them, you just got to get them now.
Yeah.
Even if you don't know what you want to do
Who
with them.
cares
Just
what you
get
do with them?
Exactly.
I don't mean that funny, but do you know what I mean? When you get a deal
Exactly.
like that, how could you possibly not get those? Did my voice get louder then? Sorry. Oh my. Well, actually, no, I'm not sorry. Do you know, I'm not sorry. I am not. It's pure, unadulterated excitement. That's what that is. Oh my goodness gracious me. Listen to this. You have to check out Elaine, Ruth, Patricia, Janice, Jacqueline. I can't keep up with you. Janice, and there's another Janice. There's John, there's Susan, there's Julie, there's Collectors, there's Michelle, there's Angela. Oh, you got to be quick. Elle, Debbie, Nikki, Charmaine, Collector, Julie. Listen to this. Now a third of the stock is gone. We had 301, 101 are gone. Gone, smoking. Going to sell out definitely on this. They are superb. Oh, somebody just said what length are they, Zine? Well, they're 15 mil in length. They are 1.5 mil in the gauge, so to speak. You get 20 of them. I'll just pick the one on the wire up for you again, just to show you how lovely it looks on the wire. So I'll just pop that down for you. The way it sits on the wire. Obviously, it's going to have that lovely movement as well, so it's going to really catch the light. And when that is set, there's a what, sorry? Okay, there's a little bit of a wait on the phone line. 0800 644 655. But obviously, it's free from UK landlines. Also, most of us have got a really good package, haven't we, of calls on our mobile phones. Now, our call centre will know you're there. It's not like Big Brother, the programmes are available, but there's just like, they know you're there. They know you're there. So the second they finish with somebody, the other person, they'll go, yeah, hi, got you. Next person, yeah, hi, straight in. They'll be as quick as they possibly can, I promise you. Now, I've got people that have bought 2. Most of you actually bought 2, to be fair. Some of you have bought 3. Some of you have bought 4. $5.95 at 29p each for that. And bear in mind, they've been diamond cut faceted.
I mean, as well, you know, because they're sterling silver, okay, they're gorgeous, absolutely beautiful as they are, but because they're sterling silver, which is a malleable metal, if you've got a ring mandrel, you can curve it slightly. Just push it down on the ring mandrel, so you can now actually put that into a curve if you wanted to.
Exactly, yeah.
So, you know, that again is something that you can change if you want to,
exactly.
because it's sterling.
Yeah. Now, I've got people buying 6 now. People are up in the ante. They're going 6s, they're going 4s. All the regular gang are in. A lot of you getting 4. Because I tell you what, if you bought 4, what's that? Still less than £24.
Yes.
Gosh, that's brilliant.
4, and you're going to have 80, is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can I just say, when I first came in and I spoke to my producer, Danny, and he said, what price do you think? I said, well, sterling silver, 3.2 grams, brand new. The price of silver's gone up. Diamond faceted, diamond cut, that's what I thought. I asked if it was going to be $14.95, and then I said, and then he looked at me, he went, no, and I said, okay, $12.95. I thought, no, and then he went, no. I said, $9.95, and he went, no, and I went, leave it there, I mean, that is wow factor. It really is. We've never had them before. You've never seen them before. You won't have ever had these ever before on Jewellery Maker. They're completely brand new. They are the one to own. I think we all agree that we've chosen the right item for you. All I will say is I've got way less than 100 available now. Way less. So these will sell out. They look. In fact, you want to see on the neckline just to give you an idea of size. Just have a little, and they're going to roll. You see, because they're tubes, aren't they? Look. Sorry to have it on the wire, but it just gives you an idea, doesn't it, look? See, so it's going to have that lovely mood. Oh, it feels lovely. What do you mean my skin doesn't look like real skin? It is real. A carpet.
I've never
Claire, I know he's your fella, but can you just give him a little tap?
I've never heard anybody call, oh, you've got skin like carpet. It's going to be the best carpet, and it's a cashmere carpet, Danny. Ooh, she's picked her tweezers up, Danny, careful. Don't come in.
I wouldn't come in at the minute, mate. Forget that. Who cares if I got carpet skin? If I can get 20 of them, diamond faceted for $5.95, I couldn't care less. Call me what you like. I'm having them. Samina, Julie, Collector Greater London. Can we have a real live, up-to-date number available? Okay, yeah, we're going. Thanks, Claire. We're in the double figures. That's it now. So we had over 300. Well, 301, over 300. We're 301. Diamond faceted, diamond cut tubes. They are wizard, aren't they? Now, can I just have a little heads up though? You might think, when I say to you, got like 90 odd left, you might think, oh, that's quite a normal availability. And it actually normally would do. However, if I'm getting people buying 4s, 5s, 6s, 2s, most of you buying 2s, 3s, understand obviously, if you get somebody come in and buy a 6 and a 4, which you're doing, that's 10 gone. That leaves you with 80. So that's going to drop dramatically and very quickly, that 90. So 80, sorry. Okay, 78, there you go, proving a point. Very quick. Danny, you've excelled yourself again. Brilliant. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Thanks. Should we give a big round of applause for Danny?
Even if you did say you've got skin like a carpet, Zee.
Yeah. 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 Even though he did say I've got skin like a carpet. Yeah, you in the corner there. Yeah, you. Oh. So you're that proud of insulting somebody, are you, a girl? Doesn't care. He doesn't care, does he? He doesn't. Anyway, so just a quick heads up. A lot of people on the telephone. I mean, the last 4 people who come on the telephone, Marion, Irene, Patricia and Dorothy. When I read those names out in the baskets, Mike, Samina, Julie, Collectors, Elle, Debbie, Collector, Charmaine, and the list goes on. There was a bit of a stampede for those, $5.95. So I like the word stampede, do you? Stampede, didn't it? Right then, now please, now Claire's just come in to direct the show for a moment. Claire, have you seen these? Claire, look at these. The first 4 kits on the show this afternoon sold out. The two kits in the next hour, the bead nucleated pearls, the natural multicoloured pearls, the Miyuki, the beadle on wildfire, the white Serellon, the Swarovski, and this kaput. It's coming up in the I can't wait to bring. Yeah, Claire's just gone. Ooh, a Linda Brumwell spectacular piece of jewellery. And then another Linda Brumwell spectacular piece with the white Serellon and the gorgeous Swarovski coming up in just 15 minutes. Super excited. Now the only thing is, we do also have a lot of people been messaging in about these actually. Don't worry, in the next hour we will be bringing you these. These are the wonderful pendant or lovely rubber moulds that, as Linda says, you can love those wavy designs in that one.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Like a wavy marquise.
Yeah, again, it's one of those shapes you think you can get right, but they've got that right there.
Yeah, they've got that right. And the lovely thing about the moulds, they're going to make sure that you can do all these different sizes, all these different shapes, the same time and time again. And as we saw Linda, if you saw the demonstration earlier, there are holes in each end enabling you to add into your designs and into the Shibori ribbon and the beading foundation, as we saw Linda do earlier in her demonstration. Woohoo! Never thought I'd be selling rubber moulds, but they're fab. Fab! Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Oh. 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 Oh, they're perfection. Oh. Now, the thing is, they are supposed to be, they are 95 sterling silver flower bead caps. When I say supposed to be, what I'm saying is, even though you've got that lovely curve, can you see? You can very easily, because they're sterling silver, reduce that curve, make them quite flat, and just have them as little little flat spacer designs if you want to. Have it as like a little flower charm. Aren't they pretty? And go lovely on your pearls, lovely on any gemstone actually. Now, I heard this. Oh, yeah, in the Serellon.
You could, I was just thinking that, actually, that you could, as long as you leave the hole empty, Serellon free, you could put tiny, roll tiny little balls of Serellon and put them into the other holes, so that then you've got a coloured, you could have a variant colour on top of something, wouldn't it? It
would look gorgeous. Yeah.
Or even as a tumble of an earring.
Now, we don't have many. Don't have many of these left at all. 95 sterling silver flower bead caps. Get them for your Serellon kits. They look amazing. Oh, what is going on, man? What are you doing? Yeah, we're going a bit silly now. We're going to be do-lally tap. But did you? I think no. He never presses the wrong button. That's what he says anyway. Do I press the wrong button? Do I ever? $3.95. Now, when you said we haven't got many, love, how many you got? 29 of those. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, Santa is watching, Danny. What's that mean? Santa is watching. Santa's always watching because did you hear what he called me, Ryan? He said my skin looked like carpet. No, I don't. Nobody knows what it means. It's Danny's world. Danny's world. So, yeah, it's best not to venture into that space. It is a terrifying area. $3.95. Okay. Have these gone? Sold out to Rooney. Gone. Is it gone? Now then, we've got, oh, crimp covers. Should we do them? Yay! Silver again. Oh, got an itchy nose. Excusez-moi. So, doing like a little silver showcase here, aren't we? You lucky things. Now, yesterday as well, Jan Dwyer, no, take that back. Deb Rudge. I take it back because I had two guesses on it yesterday because I had a little cheeky sort of arch over the two shows. Deb Rouge, the De Bruges, was inserting crimped tubes into the Serellon, and it looked great. Did you see it?
Absolutely.
Looked really good.
Absolutely.
So you could insert these into the Serellon as well, couldn't you, darling?
Absolutely. Definitely.
Yeah.
You know, can you remember we had a little box, a little perspex box, the little watch parts and things like that.
Oh, like when we did, yes.
Steampunk, and you could embed
Steampunk,
those
yeah.
and things like. There's nothing that you can't pop into Serellon, obviously. Just make sure that it's got a reflective surface or
Absolutely.
a reflective backing to it.
Yeah. So those look great as well. Or obviously use them as to cover your crimps. That's the idea. That's the original idea. But what I love about Jewellery Makers is your unending desire to do something completely different to what it should be for. Yeah. And I love that.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what creativity
of course it is.
It defines creativity,
exactly.
doesn't it?
That's what sort of creates all these fantastic mediums that we've got, because people try to do something different. So you can use it as a crimp cover to cover your crimp tube. You can also use it as just literally in your pliers, just very gently push those together to make a beautiful cylindrical round spacer. You're getting a massive number in here. You're getting 100, which is huge. Or again, add them into your Serellon. They're going to look absolutely fantastic. 925 sterling silver. Now, please just remember when you see the price come in at $14.95. Oops, I've said it. Not for 20. Not for 50. 100. That, have you seen the gram weight of silver, everybody? 7 grams, my loves. 7 grams. What are we going to do with that, Len Goodman, this year? I'm going to feel robbed. Paul Demese is looking at me saying, what are you talking about, you weird woman? Sorry, Paul. Other programmes are available. 925. Paul's upset because it's the last Call the Midwife this evening. Paul Demese is devastated. Oh, Mary and Jerry, we love you too, Zena. Oh, I love it when your thank you. I love it when your names come up. I've got a lovely picture of you two in my head. I have. A lovely picture of what Mary and Jerry look like in my head.
Yeah, so have I. I've got a bit like the Margot and Jerry, you know, that gorgeous couple that were in...
Oh, with the guy with the moustache. And Penelope Keith.
Briars, you know.
Yes.
What was it called? What was it called? golden.
Good life.
Good
No.
life.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, the good life.
Yeah, aesthetically amusing
Yeah.
couple.
They were lovely, weren't they,
Yes.
those two? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, she's got this lovely... I think it's because my stepdad's called Jerry. And I love him. So I just have that lovely, nostalgic, lovely thing of... Although he spells it with a G, not a J. But, thank you, Mary and Jerry. See, he felt compelled to put that nice message in because he's been so horrible to me. So, Danny, we are 10 minutes away from the kits, my loves. I know there's a lot of excitement about the kits. A lot of excitement. The first 4 kits sold out in super fast time. We can feel the excitement, can't we? Looks like that. Oh dear. The filigree. Oh, do you know? I love this. Do you?
I really do.
I really do.
It's sort of, it's a bit sort of Eastern to me, like well, actually belly dancer type
belly
of thing.
dancers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we were talking about belly dancers on the show. So.
Yeah.
Now cut these off and add these into your Serellon.
Absolutely.
Oh yes,
definitely.
You got hundreds on this strand. Lovely movement. Look, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
And even putting little Serellon behind the odd one. You know, that you could then actually pop on a crystal just to catch that difference.
Yeah, like it. Yeah, I mean, you must have hundreds on there,
absolutely.
mustn't you?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, look, I just love the movement.
How many's on
the
each?
feel.
Can you see it? Not how many's on the thing, but how many's attached?
I'm counting them, Lind.
How
I'm funny,
many's
like, I ain't
on
counting
each
them.
link? They are linked, aren't they? So how many's on each link, roughly?
Oh, that's quite hard to work out, actually.
There's probably a couple on each link.
I think there's on each link. I think there might be. Oh, hang on, how many?
2 or 3?
2 or 3. 2, I think, on each.
Yeah, so if you go for 2.
Two.
Is it a metre length?
Yes.
It's a metre length. So you've probably got 2 mils there. So 50 times. You've probably got. Oh gosh, I can't work it out. I was
going to say. What do you mean you were getting?
Yeah, you've probably got 200 or 300
I
there easily.
Can I tell you something about this as well? I would get this if you've never tried these. 30-day money back guarantee. Do you know why I want you to try them? To feel them. They feel. Once you get it on, it looks fantastic. But it's the feel. They tickle.
They're very tactile.
They're wonderfully tactile. And look at that, because no matter how the luster, I think, is unmatchable.
Oh gosh.
Look at that. I mean, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Can you imagine a closely graduated 6 drop?
Oh, yeah.
Very closely graduated, a 6 drop.
Yeah,
Stunning,
look fabulous,
wouldn't
wouldn't it? Can you imagine those with your, you know, the pendant we had earlier? Can you imagine those with that?
That would be really contemporary, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Bring the 2 together nicely.
Yeah. Those lovely leaves.
Yeah.
And add your pendant. It's gorgeous. Yeah. I love it. Honestly, please, when you get this home with your 30-day money-back guarantee, if you've never tried these, they go an awful long way. I'll tell you what you can do with these, and a lot of people suggest as well, is to actually cut them off and have those as your signature piece. So the price point's fantastic. What I mean is, you know when you normally create your necklaces or your bracelets and you have an extended chain, and then you put the extended chain, you normally put a drop at the end or a pearl or a little microfaceted gemstone or something. Actually, you could have a leaf design as your emblem for your business, couldn't you?
That would be nice, yeah. Just popping it by the clasp or something at the back.
The clasp, darling?
The clasp, darling.
Okay,
It's
darling.
because it's a bit of a posh piece of jewellery,
Yeah,
isn't
give
it?
us a bitch.
Popping it by the clasp on the
Yes.
jump ring.
Yes.
Very nice.
Okay, lovely. It's the movement, it's the tactile aspect to them and the lovely feel and the movement. They're wonderful. Right then, we should be... I think they're 2 of my favouriteest words on Jewellery Maker. Should be. Because we're like, who cares?
Shoulda, coulda.
Okay. Yeah? Don't care what it should have been because we don't do what we should do we? We're rock and rollers. Yeah, baby. Record low. Record. Oh, man, brilliant. A metre, Danny. Oh, there's a metre? There is a metre. We've never gone to that price ever, Linda.
Can you imagine how many pairs of earrings that you can make? Stunning drop earrings of those leaves.
Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads, quite simply.
You're going to get you're going to get probably 35, 40 pairs of earrings.
I'll tell you what, you're sounding ever so clever today.
Am I?
Yeah?
Oh, that's a first.
She knew what a maelstrom was. What's a maelstrom? She well, it's actually this. All right then. Clever knickers. Clever knickers. Right then, we are going to go to the break. What I would suggest is get your toilet break in, get yourself a cup of tea made or a cup of coffee, or whatever it is you want to do. Get yourself sat down, get ready. The kits will sell out. You've got to get that Swarovski, the kaput. Oh my word. The kits will sell out. We've got natural multicolour pearls, we've got the white Serellon, we've got Swarovski, we've got the kaput pendant, which is in sensational, and Mayuki seed beads. So please join us. They're going to go quick. We haven't got very many. See you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma mined Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Oh, it's really exciting. We're all excited. Right then, oh my word, I don't know where to start with these kits. The only thing I'm going to say is, sorry darling? Yeah, the first 4 kits, gone. Sold out very, very quickly, and I've got a sneaky feeling this is exactly the way this kit is going to go. I think this is one of the most fantastic kits I've ever bought you to date. Certainly when I've got to start with this. I mean, it's between this and the bead nucleated pearl, to be honest, but we'll show you the jewellery that practically speechless. Oh gosh, you know when you start to, your mouth goes dry and you get nervous.
You're searching for the right words.
Wow.
Yeah.
We have got this utterly breathtaking Swarovski kaput pendant, it's called. Now, can I just ask you, Linda, why is it called the kaput pendant?
Well, essentially, the background to this particular pendant is, again, huge. This is a collaboration between Jean-Paul Gaultier, the big fashion icon, and Swarovski. And even with those two icons of fashion, it took a year to get a whole year of collaboration, particularly, I think, on the side of Jean-Paul Gaultier, to say this is just what I want. Essentially, it's German for broken.
Oh.
Kaput means broken. And so I can see now where it's coming from.
Yeah.
To me, when I first picked it up, I thought that's like a mountain, a range of mountains behind it. It's into the sort of interpretation of this.
Absolutely.
But it took a year of collaboration between two major fashion and design icons to get. So this is no simple, this will work. It's a whole year.
A lot of collaboration, a lot of time, a lot of consideration. Can you imagine how many drafts of this there would have been?
Totally, amazingly
It is stunning. Linda has made an incredible necklace with it. Obviously incorporated the white Serellon with the Swarovski and the pendant that I'm showing next to it as well. It is, I've just flipped it around actually so you can see. Because you could use it either way around.
Absolutely, either way around. That's the sort of mirrored side. And obviously, as you can see with that one, that's got I've embedded the Serellon
into that shape.
And then I've sort of used the tip of the pick it up machine as well to put little circles in.
Okay.
As well as the crystals, which obviously Serellon will leave it world open to you as how you want to sort of.
That's one of the most incredible things I've ever seen, Linda.
But look at the side elevation of it as well. The side elevation of that stone is frosted again.
Oh yeah,
that's again attention to detail.
Absolutely.
It's sort of bringing the two sides together. So you've got mirrored, you've got clear, and you've got frosted all on that same pendant.
What a piece! I know I've got to get through the rest of the kit, but my goodness me, what a wow. Wow.
Amazing, isn't it?
I'm just...
That's all right.
Sorry, I got all stuck to the Mayukis then, I do apologise. Also, we've got... That's brand new, of course. Oh dear. Excuse me.
And to be actually honest, can I just pop in? Don't quote me, but from my point of view, I think these are going to be collectible.
I do? Oh yeah,
to be honest, I think these will be collectible because
they're Jean-Paul Gaultier designed.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Because then they're only going to have made a limited number, aren't they? Absolute collectible. You're not kidding. We're also going to give you a natural strand of multicolour pearls. We've been showing you these all afternoon as well. They're stunning. Beautiful natural multicolour pearls. I know everybody's absolutely fixated with the kaput pendant, but we've got to show you the rest of the kit. You get multicoloured natural pearls there for you. In addition, we are going to show you the fact that you get the wildfire thread and the Mayuki seed beads, but can I show you the other fantastic... I mean, this is competing all day long with the Swarovski, if I may say. Now, you are welcome, young lady, to start telling everybody how you feel about bead nucleated pearls.
You may get this one, or obviously they're all completely individual.
They're all unique.
In mine, I had this one. So it all depends. You can see there's a little bit of the nacre on the pearl there.
Absolutely.
Started to build on the side. You may, do you want to pop that one? You may get one like this. These are bead nucleated pearls, which means the difference is normally a pearl, as Zena has mentioned, is a lowly grain of sand. That's the two words together. And then that is sort of proved to the little mollusk, oyster, whatever, is an irritant. So it's a parasite, it tries to get rid of it, and then it builds up all this nacre around that grain. But the difference with this is it is a bead nucleated pearl. So consequently, the nacre goes absolutely bonkers and creates these phenomenal, it's all nacre basically, the pearl.
Exactly.
So inside
the nucleus is actually natural.
The
it's a
nucleus
natural
is
substance.
Natural. So consequently, that's then why it just keeps growing and growing and growing and growing, and it's purely, completely and utterly a pearl.
Can I just say, these are very prized, these pearls. So even to get one in the kit is fantastic. They are coveted, they are fashionable, they are designer. The lack of availability is very concerning, hence why we couldn't even get a strand, because we just didn't have enough. They are becoming increasingly scarce. When you're dealing with Mother Nature, sometimes you have to wait, and obviously we have to wait for these because they're so fantastic. Prices have risen dramatically in the industry because of the high demand on these from Chinese customers. American dealers are now paying up to 30% extra to get hold of these bead nucleated pearls because they are so desirable. And to get a grade such as this is incredible. Can I just give you one hint? I saw a large nucleated freshwater pearl online before I came on, just one individually, £62.11. And that is realistic, okay? Bear that in mind when we bring you the kit. So you've got the bead I keep sticking to these, sorry. Bead nucleated pearl, which is incredible. I'll give that back to you. We've got the natural multicolour pearls. We've got the phenomenal, unbelievable Swarovski. I'll tell you what we'll do. Should we put the clock in? We'll put the clock in. Ryan's going to set it going for you. I will show you the Mayuki seed beads and the fact that you get the thread because we're all waiting for that. Everybody's asking me to show that again. The kaput collaboration with Swarovski and Jean-Paul Gaultier, which is going to be without question a collectible item. Without question. It's stunning, it's frosted, it's faceted, the kaput standing meaning broken, and you get that sort of because when you break a glass or a mirror or a vase or something, the pieces when you see them on the floor or wherever, they look beautiful, those shards, don't they? It's magical.
Yeah, I can only imagine that Jean-Paul Gaultier was so exacting with how he wanted this break to be fashioned that it just took so long to get it right for him.
Can I say 116 of this kit? I haven't shown you the thread, I haven't shown you the Mayuki, I will do that in a moment for you, but I just want to give you the opportunity to get this kit. I think it's a collector's kit because of that kaput Swarovski 116. Right, the code is go, go, go. XYGC16. Talk about your swan song. Talk about your swan song.
Yeah, exactly.
That is, I'm just going to show you the Mayuki as well. For me, it's all about the, I know we've got, gosh, how'd you choose? Natural multicoloured pearls, the kaput collectible, fantastic Swarovski. There's 20 baskets already, so we've got less than 100. So, can I just say on this kit for you, if I can just find my information, you have got the Mayuki Baroque Blush Pink, which is that one there, obviously.
Oh, it's beautiful, that is.
Stunning. Stunning, okay. Oh, I do apologise, got the wrong one there, sorry. Those are your Silver Line Pale Rose seed beads in size 11. And those are your Baroque Pearl Blush Pink seed beads in size 6, absolutely. Also, we have got the thread, because if you're going to be working with gemstones like this, crystals like this and pearls like this, and the Swarovski, you're going to need a blooming good thread, aren't you, my darling?
Absolutely. I mean, it's a great thread, this is. It's a go-to thread for me, this is. It does every job that I need a thread for.
So we've got 2 tubes of Mayuki, we've got the Wildfire, we've got the bead nucleated pearl. When you see the price come in, please do search for them online. I mean, a Baroque necklace I found online as well before I bring the prices in with the nucleated Baroque pearl. The necklace of those bead nucleated pearls, £765. £765. So we're talking about the bead nucleated pearl. As I said, we used to, when we first launched these, not too long ago actually, was it, Linda?
No.
When we first launched the bead nucleated pearl, we used to have them in strands initially. We don't have enough now. That's how rare these now are. So we have got 2 separate iconic things in the kit at least. We've got the Swarovski, we've got the bead nucleated pearl. They're all absolutely unique and individual. No 2 will be the same on the bead nucleated pearls. They are absolutely stunning. I'm just going to show you all the iridescence because that's the other thing that you get with the bead nucleated. The nucleation, as we said, is the process which starts the growth of the pearl. It involves this nacre-producing mollusk to trigger the production of this incredible pearl. As I said, I saw one online at £62.11, okay?
They're natural as well.
Absolutely natural.
These aren't anything else other than natural, and when they're actually taken out the mollusk, they are left to dry in the sun.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, because obviously they're quite sort of wet and that when they come out of the fresh water, so they're left to actually cure, as it were, and set with this gorgeous pearlescence. They're just left in the sun. It's a lovely story.
Can I just say as well, this is not an easy thing to do. In order to get a bead nucleated pearl, you've got to be a highly skilled technician to instigate this very delicate process. This is a real expert opportunity to get these. I mean, it really, you've got to be an expert to create these. You get one of them. I'm just showing you the difference in sizes and the fabulous iridescence that you can see coming through. You get one of these, but as I said, when we bring the price in, have a look. I found one for £62.11 on its own. We're going to take it straight to the final price. Okay, it was way over £40 in effect.
That seems a good price to me.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
That for the Swarovski.
Especially as being a sort of a
Oh
collector's
my
item,
word.
as it were.
£37.95.
Gosh.
Can I tell you, I had a Swarovski heart bought for me. It was nothing like this. The Swarovski heart I got bought for my 40th birthday, I believe, was £90 on a leather cord. And it wasn't as impressive as this, and it certainly wasn't designed by Jean-Paul Gaultier along with Swarovski. The one that we've got there, obviously Linda has worked her magic and included the white Serellon and the Swarovski that we've got coming up in the second kit. This is going faster than that you can possibly imagine. How many do we have left, Danny, for a heads up for people? Okay, I'm way over allocated. If all of you check out, I'm in about -20 at the moment. So Rosalind, Rosie, Natasha, Daisy, Sheila, Joan, Sandra, Debbie, Janita, Caroline, everybody, please do check out quickly. Mandy said, I got a strand of bead nucleated pearls. Did you, love? From JM a while ago. They are so beautiful. I would recommend them to everyone. I mean, we launched the bead nucleated pearls, didn't we?
I mean, I've just bought an example in here with the jewellery. Yep. We had the colour that we've got here in the kits, but I bought in the peacock ones here, and I've popped in the metallic one that we've got here in the kit, and I've done a little bit of Serellon work on that. You can just pixie out just that one there, just on that. That actually elevates that necklace by looking at it and by the quality of the components into sitting into a Bond Street window.
Absolutely.
To be honest, because these high-end jewellers use Serellon.
Yeah, of course they do.
I mean, you know, often I've talked about this big turquoise, you know, in Gestard, that jewellers, that big.
Oh yeah.
It's Serellon. The diamonds are embedded.
Is it?
Yes, it absolutely is, or a version of Serellon.
Gestard in Switzerland, where we go skiing. Very
Zena,
posh.
Zena skis, and I just do the après
Yeah, you
ski.
don't do the skiing, do you? She does. Just does it. Yeah, we all go and do the hard work. You what, darling? She's my cousin's wife's mother's cousin. Remembered. I've remembered. Now, just to can I just show that pendant, please, 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 please? Just let me show you that pendant that Linda's done. It's stunning. I mean, what on earth would you charge for that, Linda, if somebody's going to buy it?
Well, I mean, that is a three-figure, I think. With I'm coming as well from the collectability of this particular pendant. I mean, I'm sure I'm fairly on safe ground to say that this will be a pendant that will be, what's the word? There'll be so many of them, and then that will be it.
Yeah.
You know, it will be a type of limited edition, hence it will be collectible.
Absolutely.
So from my point of view, because it's collectible, it's going to increase on a secondary market.
Yeah.
You know, and certainly the pearl, because those pearls are becoming, as you quite rightly say, Zena, the Chinese, a bit like the French with their wines, the Chinese are keeping them for domestic market, and we just can't get hold of them.
It's just, that's why we'd love to have bought you a strand. You only get one.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah, well, don't we all? Right then, now that kit, is it sold out? Handful. Okay, right then, goodness gracious me. Right then, now we have 81 chances to own we've got the Serellon, and we've got, oh my word, I've just spotted what we've got in here. We'll mention it in a moment. We're going to keep you in suspense. White Serellon with the resin and the hardener. So there's your white. If I just turn it around, that's your hardener, obviously. That's your white in the Serellon. Beautiful. Going to go lovely with this kit. And then let me show you what we have, my loves. Because everybody's been asking, can you set pearls into Serellon? Well, what we've got here, first time ever that I've seen these on Jewellery Maker, we have got, if you have a little sneaky peek, we have got the flat back hotfix Swarovski white pearls in 2 sizes. Brand new to Jewellery Maker. Now, Linda Brumwell, how excited are you about these, my love?
Oh, incredibly so. I mean, you know, I didn't actually realise that Swarovski, I knew they did their pearls, but I didn't realise that they did this type
They're
of pearl.
amazing.
And again, it alters the texture, the look, the feel of everything, the sort of tactile, everything alters when you add a pearl to something. And when you think you've got this gorgeous bead nucleated, as natural as you can get pearl, and then you can pop this on it via the Serellon route, excuse me, and it looks stunning.
It does.
You know, it looks stunning. And okay, we've mentioned the fact that it's a hotfix pearl as well. That's another story. That will be launched in the very near future at Jewellery Maker here. But
Absolutely.
you have a double whammy going on there.
Yeah.
But it just shows you that Serellon is a great base.
Yeah.
And Swarovski have thought of everything that they can give us to make this product really beautiful.
Because we've got the other size as well in the hotfix. So we've got just sizes wise 2.8 mil and the 3.9 mil. This is the 2.8 mil. So that's, you get 24 of each of those. And we did promise you some vintage rose, didn't we? We've got 2 mil and 3 mil. And we've got the Aurora Borealis round stones in 2 and 3 mil as well.
Gorgeous.
So if I just gorgeous. If I show you the vintage rose earlier, so if you got the new Shibori ribbons with the rose and the royal box, I think it was called. Say that again, sorry. There are 144 Swarovski in this kit. Wow. Now these are the 3 mil in the vintage rose. We've also got the 2 mil. I'll just quickly show you the difference between the two. So we've got the 2 mil as well, if I can pick them up. Come here, you. And we've got Aurora Borealis in the crystal rounds as well in 2 mil and 3 mil. So that's 144 Swarovski. So I'll just show you those as well. So that's the smaller size. You've already seen the colour. Just give you a quick idea. Just put my hand behind it so you can see. There you go. They're gorgeous, aren't they, the vintage rose? I'll just quickly show you the Aurora Borealis in the round as well, just give you an idea, because that's where all the rainbow colours come in. So it's going to be great for all the kits. It's so exciting. We've never had the hotfix Swarovski pearls in the show before, ever. Never on Jewellery Maker before, so this is a superb opportunity to get these to you. Unfortunately, we've only got 81. You get the 2 mil, the 3 mil in the Aurora Borealis, 144 crystals, including the Serellon in the white, including the I can't believe we've got the hotfix Swarovski. So the Serellon, the hotfix Swarovski pearls in the 2.8 mil, the 3.9 mil, and all the crystal round stones and the vintage rose stones as well in all the different sizes. Please, can we have your price? Sorry, darling? Oh yeah, of course. Hang on, we can't get the graphics in yet, can we? 60 seconds and counting on these. Can I just, can we show you some of the jewellery while we wait for these to go? Can I show you the earrings? I love those earrings, Linda Brumwell.
Mm-hmm. That is simply again, they are so really, really pretty, those are. And that is just a ball of the Serellon. And then I just rolled them in a little pile of the little seed beads. And I was so pleased with those because they're so pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love this one here. Nice. So you've incorporated the multicolour natural pearl strand.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. And then we've got the a sea bead peyote sort of little pendant there. And again, that's another sort of illustration of the Serellon will stick to the backdrop of the sea beads.
Absolutely. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, now this is going to go fast. I'm going to ask Paul to fix my my pad in a minute because it's played up and I can't access it. Graphics are in. SXGC57. Oh my, right, this is, you are now charging at either the call centre on 0800 644 655, or you got to get onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, Jewellery Maker web app. I'm so excited, I'm sorry. We're talking about 78 chances. That computer cannot catch up at the minute. We're going to see what we can do for you on price tag because, my goodness me, we want you to get, well, we know they're going to sell out, so we're going to give you the best deal on this possible. Everybody is going berserk that we have the flat back hot fix Swarovski pearls in the 2 different sizes. This is an absolute dream. You get 24 of the larger, 24 of the smaller. Is that, what? Wow. Sorry, is that thrown in?
Yeah, I thought that would be at least $37.95 to be truthful.
I'd have thought a bit more.
Oh.
Right, okay. Well, guess what that's going to do in about 3 seconds? Well, goodness gracious, I'm so sorry. We're going to have so many people disappointed with that one. There are 10 left. Can I just say, Danny, thanks, mate. That's a great price. And to get those, oh, yeah. To get that hotfix, those pearls, oh, my word, in the Swarovski. They are Swarovski pearls, of course. Let me just reiterate that. Now, tell you what we will do for you. We've got the needle. Oh, there they are. Oops, daisy. So, well done. Well done. I'm just going to put these here. You've never seen what, Linda?
I've not had the needles in a show of mine.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh,
It's so nice to welcome the needles. Today is the big day.
well done on that kit, can I just say? Great price. I'm not surprised they went that quick. Well
yeah,
done.
please send in Wall of Fame entries.
Yeah, we want to see all this.
I'd love to see everybody's, particularly, you know, with this new pendant, this kaput pendant. Love it. Everybody's take on it will be different.
And we have got a few bezel set pendants coming up as well.
Great.
We have got those, haven't we, Danny? Yeah, so we'll do those for you as well. Because our lovely Linda was having to freeform earlier. We're going to have to give her some cheeky bezels. Now, these are the size 10. Now, is this right in thinking that if you work with the shibori or and doing your stab stitches and things, then this is the needle that you 10 or 12?
This is, again, like a lot of things here, like threads and things. This is my go-to size of the needle.
Yep.
Because it's, I mean, there is a size 12 that you can use as well. I know Kleshner likes the size 12. I like the size 10 because it does absolutely everything from pearl knotting. It'll take the silks. All the way through, you know, to the wildfire, because you can squish the end of the wildfire, which is a brilliant thread, because then once it's in that needle, it's not coming out wildfire because it's got that like waxy.
It kind of grips, doesn't it?
Grips
Almost
to it, absolutely. But this for me is definitely my go-to needle, in as much as, and I can't have too many of them to be hands on heart. They go through, they do a lot of work. They bend. Which is great, actually, because particularly with shibori and that, you can use that bend to your advantage as well. But, you know, eventually they will break. They're stainless steel, they will break. So it is always, if ever you're working, say, through a shibori piece or your pearl knotting pearls or whatever you're doing with that needle, if it breaks and you haven't got another one, trust me, it's that sort of a feeling.
And I've seen guest designers like Kleshner use 4 in one piece. So, you
can use multiple needles in one weave.
Now get ready for this. We are going to 4 of them for £1.95.
Brilliant.
So is that like 49p a needle?
That's brilliant. It's
brilliant.
And, you know, it's not even down to sort of price, really. It's down to
availability. Getting hold of them.
It's trying to get them because, you know, shops these days, they only tend to have, like, I'll order 10 packets of that.
Can I tell you what this lot do? Honestly, Laura Binding came in the other day. Linda came in. Any guest designer comes in, the first thing they do when they come in, they don't come in and say, hi, everybody. They go, got any needles?
Yeah.
Isn't it, Danny?
Absolutely. I don't feel relaxed unless I've got at least 4 packets in my bag down there. I don't feel relaxed.
They don't go hello. Got any needles? All right. Honestly.
Really bad.
But you do. You've done it. Laura did it the other day. Honestly, they got any needles? It's like, oh, that's what you mean now. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Wow, that went over there. Then I'm so sorry. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Linda.
These type of needles.
These type of needles. I do apologise. Linda, I don't know what you're... Sorry, Ryan. Snatcher. Nobody likes a snatcher. Nobody. Now, Linda Lou, what are you going to teach us how to do? Linda Lou?
Well, again, because it's a Serellon show, we need to incorporate some of the Serellon into the show, yes. So, using the nucleated pearl, I think, which, again, every pearl is entirely different, and you can add as little or as much Serellon as you want. What I advise you to do is obviously to keep in the back of your mind that, I mean, somebody else, that's just following the lines of the nacre there that had built up around that pearl. So you can see how that pearl was forming, and then all of a sudden the nacre just completely carried on and it formed those sort of elevations there. You can cover it, you can do a little part of it, you can go in the little, a little bit like shibori, follow the little alleyways and rivulets that you get in these gorgeous
in the rivers and alleyways.
That's another... You should have done it that way, shouldn't you? I like that, So, but the thing about having the white Serellon is the fact that, as we previously covered it, you can colour with mica powders, etc. So, with the mica powder, if you want to use a pale shade or the very fine glitters, I'm sure we've got some on the website, and the mica powders, etc., embossing powder, whatever, you mix together the hardener and the white, and then pop in the mica powder, and then mix it up obviously before it's cured. Now there is another way as well of using this this product with mica powders glitter as well, and this will sort of really be confirmed when we bring on the mold. Thank you, Danny. The mold, because you can before the mica powder, before the Serellon is cured. Obviously, that's when it goes into the mould. Yeah. You can sprinkle a little mica powder in, a little embossing powder, a little glitter, the very beautiful fine glitter that we've got. Pop it into the mould and then put your Serellon in, and then wait for the magic to take place when you obviously eject it from.
I'm going to move this because we're going to have to get the moulds, aren't we? We're going to have to get the moulds?
Yes, definitely.
Do you want to do those quickly before we
do those?
No, you want to go to...
No.
We'll go
Right.
to... Linda, we don't want to wait.
Okay, darling.
We want you.
Well, I have... I've mixed up my... Again, I use my gloves to mix up the hardener and the... I've put it somewhere.
Resin.
Here it is, and the resin. Now, the only... I'm just going to sort of illustrate again is that we have here the white resin, okay? And we've got the hardener again in this silver colour.
Yeah.
Now, I thought, is this going to work? Mixing this deeper colour with this backdrop of white, am I going to end up getting a grey, right?
Because you would think that.
I hadn't used it before.
You would think that.
But no, you get white. And when it's cured, it's bright white.
Okay.
Okay? So...
It's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, don't... As I say, this product has been well thought out, well put together, and they've thought of everything that could or might not happen. So I've now got a little ball again. I've only used probably about a fifth of the tube because I know I've got 2 to 3 hours working, so I can quickly cover the pearl.
Yeah.
And then I can pop it into a little plastic bag, and then I can carry on doing whatever else. And that's how I did the whole, actually, of this kit. So I'm just going to take a little from that ball there, and first of all, I'm just going to look at the pearl. Flip it over and see which side do I want to cover both sides. Do I want to cover just one side? Do I want to go around the edge? Now this particular pearl has got like this sort of nice shape there at the top, which is obviously standing out, ready to be covered with the Serellon because it's giving me a good base for 1 or 2 crystals. And then we've got this nice little ridge coming down the side here that we can follow. So again, a bit like Shibori, look at what you've got. See what inspiration comes into your head and follow that first line of inspiration. Go with that. Because if you're not actually liking it when it's done, trust me, as long as you've worked within those 2 to 3 hours, the stones will come out and the Serellon can be remixed. Okay. That's what I have done. Yeah. So, you know, don't stress it. Think, oh, well, I've gone for broke now. I can't do anything about it. Yes, you can. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just slightly going to flatten. And then it's a matter really of moulding. Now, remember that you need enough depth in the Serellon to encase your crystals, okay?
Oh,
so
yeah.
Don't go over thin because obviously that little, the little coulis. The coulis of the stone will then hit the pearl, and as if the girdle, is that right? Again,
yes,
around the
stone,
down,
yeah.
isn't down to that girdle, then you haven't got a safe
good point.
Sticking point. So now, I mean, I've got loads of time to work with it. You'll find as well that the Serellon takes on a little bit of your fingerprints, etc. So I'm just going to sort of now, there's that sort of covered there. Now what I'm going to be careful of is making sure that the whole of the pearl is not covered in Serellon, obviously. So I'm sorry, actually, let me just show you on this one here. I'll just bring this in. When I covered this one, okay, again, I covered it in the different the packaging. This is the little peacock pearl, well, the huge peacock pearl.
I was going to say little.
I popped a head pin through it. Now, pearls are normally finely drilled, so I popped a featherweight head pin through it, kept it in there, and I know now that that will come out, trust me. So when that comes out, I know that I can thread it or I can put it on a head pin, a piece of wire, whatever. So just remember to do that. And then it's a matter really of getting a few, if ever anybody has done cake making and have used the flour paste, it's very much like working with that. Okay. In as much as you can mould it beautifully. See how it sort of stretches down the side there. And then I can sort of bring in one of, this is one of my cake making tools. I can sort of bring that in and see how it really performs beautifully to sort of being pushed out of the way and sort of giving angles. So I can keep that fairly sharp down there. I can make a little stand-up angle there, because on that little part there, because I've sort of, as you push it, it'll stay there. It's absolutely fantastic. It will stay there. You can sort of smooth it down. Yeah. And then what you can do then is not only cover this part here with your crystals, you can also put some in there and create that real 3D look. Okay. Yeah. So it's as simple as that. Mould it into little crevices. I mean, you can do it quite easily with your fingers wherever you find the finger is moulding the Serellon. It's a bit like the Shibori. Wherever you've popped the Shibori and anchored it and you're pleased with the shape, that's where you pop obviously the thread in. So when you've found a nice shape with the Serellon, is just give it that little bit of a mould, you know, just wobble it around a little with that sort of shape in mind with the finger, and then you see how that sort of, I bring back that sort of shape of the pearl and then that little shelf there, because that will enable me to have that profile there, that sort of plane there of the Serellon with the crystals sort of uppermost and facing me, and they can go sideways down there. So as they sort of jewellery does move when you wear it, so you've got, I mean, obviously you can cover the back as well if you want to, but that just gives you the ability to because it's such a great product, it's so full of elasticity, it gives you the opportunity to really create these phenomenal natural shapes. You can bring them back, as it were. So obviously at that point now I could pop a little bit of mica powder on the top if I wanted to, or pop a little bit of glitter on. I could roll that in the seed beads, in those gorgeous little what were they called, vintage rose and the Mayuki, I could write like I did with the earrings, roll it in. But we've got the crystals, so I'm just gonna pop on my pick it up.
Can I just mention on the kit, by the way, we have how many left? 20 15, right, sorry. 15 of the pearls, just sorry, Linda, just really quickly, because 15 of the kit, sorry. We've just had a text from Judith. Hi, can I just say what a fabulous afternoon you've given us. The whole weekend has been inspirational. Thank you, JM. And that's from Judy.
Thanks,
absolute
Judy.
pleasure.
Yeah. I mean,
we've loved it, haven't we?
I hope you have enjoyed it as much as certainly, you know, presenters and crew and designers have loved it, because this is a phenomenal product.
It is. It really, really is. Now, talking of phenomenal, if you want the ultimate Swarovski designed in conjunction with the fantastic designer, if you want ultra fashion, you've got the Jean-Paul Gaultier and Swarovski in their collaboration on this stunning collectible piece. Honestly, I would pay that for that Swarovski on its own all day long. But to then get a bead nucleated pearl, which will all be different, which we've seen online for £62.11 on its own, take that away just for the bead nucleated pearl. That's how rare, that's how scarce, that's how collectible they are. In addition to those 2 points, with those two fantastic, gorgeous pieces, we're also giving you 2 tubes of the Mayuki seed beads in the gorgeous colours, and the wildfire beading thread, and it's unbelievable, this kit, multicolour natural pearls as well, whole strand.
Absolutely, it all just clicks in like the best jigsaw ever.
Look at that,
doesn't it?
It's incredible.
I mean, you know, all the products in this kit is phenomenal. I love the pendant, I love it dearly. I love the pearl, I love it dearly. But I adore these. I absolutely adore these. I mean, another thing you can, Paul, if you can get the camera onto that middle necklace with the pearl on it. I've made the sort of peyote stitchy sort of tubes with them. And the sparkle coming from those beads is, again, almost the same as the Swarovski sparkle. It's just beautiful.
Now, if you all check out that kit, we are about 17 people are going to miss out. I've got 30 in baskets, so please, please, please don't miss out on this kit. It's a real, for me, it's the bead nucleated pearl, it's the Swarovski, and it's that strand of the pearls, including the Mayukis, including the wildfire beading thread. That price point, when you actually break it down per component, is extraordinary. It really is. What a collector's, that's a collector's kit all day long, isn't it?
Absolutely,
All day
totally. I mean, it's a slight different. Excuse me.
you right?
Yeah, I'm fine. A slight different medium. Again, with the Serellon, and what you can use with the Serellon as well. But you know, we're all creatives in the jewellery making world, and it really, if you think for one single solitary second, you might have lost a little bit of your mojo.
Serellon.
Get this project,
100%.
It will just
100%. It's exactly what we were saying yesterday as well. Yeah. Now these are. Linda will rave about these. These are your rubber moulds that your Serellon will set into effortlessly. They will give you that consistency. They've only been on once before and they sold out. They've got that consistency of variation of shape. Each one of those beautiful twisted marquees, they're all faceted. This is the fantastic, clever thing about these marvellous moulds, is that if I show you one at a time, if you look in there, can you see, look, when you sort of put the Serellon in there, can you see the facets, look, in the actual mould itself?
Fantastic.
Very
so
clever.
Realistic. So
but not
realistic.
only that, you're going to have a connector loop at each end. You have to get that hole so you can attach into your Shibori ribbon, your beading foundation, your all sorts. You can actually attach, you can thread your wires, your wildfire. I'm just going to show you get the rounds as well. Again, fully faceted. Lovely to have all the different sizes as well, isn't it?
Totally. So you've got earrings, you've got charm drops for bracelets, anklets, necklaces, the lot.
I mean, you can use these with resin, of course, if you want to. You can use these with your Serellon, which is obviously what we've got them in the show for today. Very easy to use. The moulding is flexible rubber. So, again, perfect for resin, perfect for polymer clay, perfect for your Serellon. You can make faceted pendants, earrings in just one go because of the different sizes. And the lovely thing is, because that mould's very flexible, very, very flexible. In fact, just to give you an example, look, really, really flexible. They're very easy to remove.
Yeah, exactly. Serellon, just talking about Serellon itself, Serellon, you pop it into the mould. You make sure that you've tidied all your edges up.
Yep,
okay?
that's important, isn't it?
And you make sure that you've popped the Serellon right and covered those holes. Okay. And then push down on them, right? Yeah. So that you basically, when it comes out of, which I'll come to in a second, the freezer, you've got an image of where the hole should be if it's not quite there, okay?
Yeah.
So when it comes out of the freezer, about an hour, 2 hours later, don't try, just to sort of rewind a bit, don't take the Serellon out of the mould without freezing it. Because it's a glue, it won't come out in room temperature. So put it in the freezer, a couple of hours, and then it'll just come out like a dream. Okay. Then leave it for 20 minutes. You can then see if you've got any rough edges, they'll come off with a little craft knife. You'll see the image, if the hole isn't there, you'll see the image and you just pop a needle through. That's it. Exactly what I did. Okay. That was it. So it covers all bases.
Brilliant.
And also, if you're a cake maker, and you want to do as I did,
seriously,
if you're a cake maker, there was a lady in Sheila's workshop today. Sheila had a workshop today.
Yeah, she made cake and you ate it.
And she made us a cake, and yes, I had a piece of that. But she also made Sheila a birthday cake because it's Sheila's birthday at the weekend, and she covered it in like gems and pearls and that, all out of flour paste and fondant, and she'd used these moulds.
There you go. So cake baking as well. Resin, polymer clay, Serellon, baking your cakes. Now for both of these, first time they've only been on air once before and they sold out theirs, and all of the kits are selling out really quickly today. We've just got one kit left, that's it. Marvellous moulds, and they are.
This is a one-off buy really. If you buy this, you won't be buying them again because they last a lifetime.
Brilliant.
As I say, sprinkle a little bit of mica powder, sprinkle a little bit of glitter, pop your Serellon in, fondant, whatever, if it's edible glitter, there you go.
$24.90 for both.
Wow.
They are both. I was just kind of thinking. They should have been £16, well, £29.90. So we're giving you a saving there for you.
I mean, I've got a lot of moulds from when I was making cakes. I was going through them yesterday because I think I will be using them for Serellon. And honestly, moulds, serious moulds like these, good moulds, workable moulds that don't let you down, are expensive.
Of course they are.
They are really expensive.
You only buy
I've paid £17 for a mould, and it was a small lace mould.
And you think of that, if you think there, look, you've got, let's have a look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, there's 10 on there, all faceted, all different shapes. Oops, a daisy, daisy, daisy. Come on.
Well, talking about a daisy,
Ten of
talking
those.
about a daisy, you can use those moulds to make your flower petals.
Of course you could. Exactly.
It's actually think outside the box, and you know you can grow those shapes.
Absolutely. Now these are going. Half the stock's gone. Very, 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 very much on the way to a sellout again, obviously. So Teresa collected, Joan, Janet, Rosalind, Laurie collected, Dina, Sabina, Viv, and everybody in the again, everybody like on the telephones as well. Please do check those out quick. Because how long has it been since we had them, Danny Love?
It's a while.
Since November last year,
This
darlings.
is only the second appearance, isn't it, as well?
So it's taken us November, December, Jan, Feb, taken us 4 months to get these back in. So Sandra, because of the highly polished surface, resin comes out brilliant.
Great.
So resin, polymer clay, cake baking, Serellon, all going on in those moulds.
You know, just in case, sorry, Zena,
all right.
but just in
Get
case
used
something
to it.
else, sorry. Just in case there's something else I forget to mention, but you can use this with the moulds as well, or just with freeforming the Serellon. But I read that you can, say you've got an image that's been laser printed, or magazine image, you can actually lay them on the uncured Serellon, and that image will.
No.
Yeah, it might be slightly, let's say, vintage, slightly not totally crisp, but that's nice. That is, and I'm going to try that tomorrow. Is putting like a magazine, or if you've got some laser printed images, old photographs, on the uncured Serellon, and see what happens. Leave it on for 12 hours, and then peel it off and see what happens.
Now Wendy's just said, I'm going to agree with you, Wendy, if you don't mind. She said, what a fabulous price with quality ingredients. Words escape me. I think this is one of the most inspiring weekends JM have done. Really glad you've enjoyed it, because honestly, every single one of us has loved it.
And don't you think it's brilliant that so far, like this is the 5th show, and we still want to come this evening on the Late Show, and we're all approaching it from a different way, which is exactly what you guys out there will do as well. So it's really exciting.
And every guest designer that's never worked with it before have all been gushing about it. And you got the lovely Katie on the show this evening as well, so I can't wait to see what Katie's done. Right then, so should we go back to you, darling?
Yeah. Okay, we'll I'm going to pop on...
the Pick It Up!
The Pick It Up. So, sorry about the buzzing. The Pick It Up tool is brilliant.
What does it do, Linda?
It picks up these crystals brilliantly. And actually, not only does it do that, but there's another little gadget that goes on the end, which increases the surface area.
So you can pick up bigger.
So you can pick up larger.
Little rubber tip.
You know, the sort of in the pink kit earlier, we've got the hearts and the larger navettes and that. You can pick them up with this as well. The beauty of, let me just cover it over. The beauty of it is as well, this means that you can then basically place, even with a cocktail stick or the embelly jelly or whatever, you can place it and think, yeah, that's right, and then give it a...
reduces hand strain and pretty much eliminates the need for tweezers as well.
Totally.
Really, it makes it easy. Oh,
so,
she's getting the hot fix. She's getting the hot fix.
Yeah, so I'm just getting one of the little hot fix pearls, which obviously, as I say, this is another story for Jewellery Maker coming up soon.
Watch this space.
And we will have everything that you need for hot fix as well then. But if you have got the hot fix pen, great. You've got a choice then, haven't you, what you do with it. So I picked it up now with my Pick It Up tool, and then it's just a matter, I'm quite random. You can work a pattern. But what I'm going to do, I've got the pearl, I'm going to pop it down. Now this pearl, with the Pick It Up tool, if you cover the hole, that's your vacuum. If you take it away, that's the drop-off point, okay? But the Serellon is so good that you can actually keep your finger on it the whole time. I've watched a couple of YouTubes from the Swarovski professor of crystal, who uses Serellon a lot, and he, particularly the, what's her name? Crystal Ninja is a lady. She says she keeps her hand over that hole the whole time because the Serellon is so good as an adhesive.
Sort of sucks it in almost, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So I've got the pearl where I want it, so I'll put the Pick It Up edge back on, and then I'm just going to push it in. Okay. You can see on the edge of the pearl, a bit like on the, when I'm talking about, let's go that way, a little bit like the pavilion and the girdle, etc., of the crystals and gemstones, obviously, you've got that edge. But on the pearl, cleverly, there's a little edge. So you can see when you've got it embedded in. Okay. And I think that's, again, that's part and parcel of whatever. So now I'm just going to pick up a little crystal. Again, just check, because that crystal is upside down at the minute. So I'm going to pop it onto my hand, put my finger back on the hole, so now I've got the mirrored side. So I'm just going to pop that fairly close. I think Elle made a fantastic bezel one for, I think it was yesterday morning, where she put all of the crystals, etc., really close together, and yeah, and it looks stunning. That's up to you. You can have, you know, the Serellon, and as I say, at the moment, it might look sort of fairly odd, but it really works when you've got as much as you want covered. Yeah. It somehow just seems to work. Yeah. Right, so I'll just pick up one of the little, the smaller pearls now, and I'm just going to pop that in on that sort of ledge at the side. Again, as long as you've got enough Serellon there, you can bring it as near the edge as possible. Okay. I'll just bring in one of the larger and then just sort of illustrate then. So there it is, pop it in, give it a push down, so that when you pop it down, obviously the crystal sinks slightly, but it gives that nice edge, that nice eider down edge, if you know what I mean by an eider down. Do you remember the old eider downs that were all sort of pocketed? And you will if you think about it.
Not that old?
They're not that old. Well, they probably are,
They
actually.
are. Well, I don't remember when I'm 46.
Yeah, well, I'm probably a couple of years older than you, and they probably went out when you were, yeah, okay. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is it's sort of really voluptuous pockets.
Somebody out there will understand what you're talking about.
They will.
They will. They'll be with you. They'll be humouring you, darling.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Gorgeous
and again,
face.
as I say, down there on that little edge, and then cover all that to as much as you want. Now, as you hold the Serellon, if you're holding it from there, then just sort of, again, massage it back into sort of that little, I want that little ridge shape there. Yeah. Again, I could use one of my little cake making tools or polymer clay tools to give that. I just really want to follow the perimeter, the outline edge really off that pearl. And then, as I say, I'm really quite random, I'm afraid. I don't really go for a lot of pattern.
I think it looks lovely like
I'm just going to pop it in there at a slightly different angle, so that when you're sort of looking at the pearl, if I just, let me turn this off. I say
it just shows how easy that is with that, isn't it?
Are quite dentistry-ified, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah.
So basically you can cover all of that, and then when you're bringing that one in on that side elevation, you just got a different profile of the stone, and so you could follow that all the way down that outer edge there with the tiny stones are so useful. I mean, anytime we bring any of the mirror back crystals on any show, I'd encourage you, if you like the Serellon, to snap them up, because
you'll get through a lot, won't you?
You'll get through a lot, and the tiny ones are magnificent. So the more that you can get your hands on those, the better. So it's just a matter of carrying on like that, always ensuring that you've got the hole there, not covered up with Serellon, because obviously when the curing starts to take place, it eventually becomes exactly what you want it to be. Completely set, the stones are completely safe, so you don't have covered that hole. So again, with the going outside, and let's moving on to a little bit of the seed beading. Probably just saying exactly what I did rather than we haven't got time for the demo. But the necklace that's got the Serellon stuck onto it, basically the drop. Next to the pearl, this side towards myself. That one there is an even count peyote stitch, which I've done, and I know Kleshner's done on. So you can look for YouTube tutorials on that. Just an even count peyote, and then I've just gone around the edge doing a sort of a little picot around the edge, and then pop that Serellon directly on, having formed that shape. Okay,
it's gorgeous, I love that.
And then the other two larger stones that are bezeled on there as well with the Serellon, and then attached. I actually attached the stones once that Serellon was on. I didn't do it first. I put the stones on, so that just gives that little bit more pressure down. And then obviously the pearl, as I've said, the kaput pendant again is moulding, either moulding into the crack at the back, which is on the mirror edge, or picking out 1, 2, 3 of those facets and following the lines of the facets, which is what I did on the other piece over there. and Swarovskiing those up a little bit. The little pointy earrings there is just, again, that was the Serellon I had left over.
Okay.
And I got a few of the crystals left over, so I sort of made a carrot, as it were, and formed that. And it's so great to mould and to shape.
I love them.
And then rolling the seed beads onto the others as well. I just love it. And
fantastic.
the bezels again, you see, this is just growing what you can do with it.
This is why we had to bring these on, because poor Linda didn't have any bezels and she had to do it all free form, didn't you, gorgeous? But I gotta say, the bezels we had on the show yesterday were smooth. They hadn't got this gorgeous detail.
Wow.
On the back and inside, so that's actually going to be lovely for this Serellon to grab onto, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, completely and utterly. Which brings me to another thing that you can do with Serellon is obviously you can pop your Serellon into these bezels, and you can sort of have it as a what do we call that when we sort of
when you dome it?
Yes, that's it. When you can dome it, you can have it flat or you can dome it. If you've got it flat, you can use anything. Just look around the house for any piece of anaglypta wallpaper. Yep. Absolutely. Even a sort of a dishcloth. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? And then push it on, and it leaves perfect embossed prints.
Exactly.
And then again, that gives you more fluidity to think about. Oh, I'll pop the little crystals in there. That's giving me a nice little shape.
Now you're getting 5 there for $5.95. I'll just pop it on the neck. I know. Just pop it on. Wow. Let me just put one on the neckline for you to have a little look at, because it's a 28mm surround. It's going to look fabulous when that's covered in Serellon, and then absolutely just
make a great brooch as well. You know that would.
Wouldn't it, if you take the bail off?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to take the brooch. You don't have to take the bail off. Just pop it on the brooch. You don't have to take that. No, keep your bail.
Oh,
and just pop that. No, just pop that straight onto a brooch fixing.
I love you, Linda.
And you can wire it on for safety, but that make it great because brooches are big this season.
Brooches are massive this season.
Yeah.
Even I know that, and I'm the least stylistic person on the planet. Even I know brooches are in, Linda.
They're huge.
Do they what, sorry? Who's my style icon? I didn't think I had one. I don't think anybody's going to have the lack of style that I do.
That's not fair.
It's true, though. It's not fair, but it's true. It is. I don't possess an ounce of style.
Don't you think that? Don't you think that's great because you get excited about all the product then because you're not sort of specifically.
I'm not specific. I don't care. Silver, gorgeous, beautiful. Well done. Now also I've got a little treat for you. You lucky things. I've got a board. I've got a board. I've got a board.
Blackboard.
Just smile. Do a dance. There you go. Look at her. She's gorgeous.
This is my Serellon dance.
Oh my word. I'm glad you dance as nuttily as I do, woman.
Wow.
You all right, Ryan? He's coughing away. You all right? That's okay then. We'd like to... Now again, put these in, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
What would you put them into? The Serellon, if you want to. Now these are plush though. They're gold-plated. Oh, darlings. 925 sterling silver, 2 precious metals, 3mm.
Oh my goodness me! You know what these would. If you're making anything with the Serellon, say you're a wire worker and you make, say, a wirework owl, a wirework animal of any description, wouldn't these make great eyes?
Jan Dwyer did that yesterday. She made an owl out of the Serellon and the pearl wire, and it looked brilliant.
Yeah, these would make fantastic eyes.
Fantastic eyes, yeah. So if you were watching Jan Dwyer's demonstration yesterday on the afternoon show and you fancy remaking the owl, and she put a little Swarovski in the centre as well, and it looked amazing.
Well, you could pop the tiniest little bit of a pinhead of Serellon on the top when she've embedded it, and pop that little crystal in.
Yeah, that's what she did. It looked brilliant.
Fantastic.
So gold-plated, that's a great price, Danny, mate. Oh, it's already a great price. He's going again. Mm-hmm. Oh my word, what's it? It's gold. It's too noble. Oh my.
How many are there again?
40. That's what I'm saying.
My
40. Please, somebody text it in. Tell me what they think of that.
12p each. Is that about ish?
Gold, plated, 925 sterling. So we've got to make sure we say goodbye to lovely Linda in a minute. 12 pence. You weren't far. You good with the mash, you, weren't you?
I didn't think I was.
Well, you obviously are. 12, that is incredible. Gold-plated 95 sterling silver, 3mm, absolutely awesome deal. Awesome. We've got many of those, Danny, love. We've got a reasonable, well, put it this way, at this moment in time, if you all check out, I will be able to give you, every one of you, you will be able to get a parcel. At the minute. All right, darlings. Now, Linda, may we say a massive, 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 massive thank you to you today. The joy of having Serellon, Mayuki seed beads and Shibori ribbon and the bead nucleated pearls has just been superb. And that kaput Swarovski, wow. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
When you on again, my sweet, gorgeous face?
Next Sunday, mid.
Oh, great, fantastic. Next Sunday. Wonderful, wonderful. So, thank you, lovely girl. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Got any workshops coming up as well?
Where are we in March? I think my next workshop is the back end of April, so I'm going on holiday.
She's going on holiday. I would ask you where, but I'd be too jealous, and we've got to go to a break. So, goodbye from our lovely Linda. Please join myself and the crew after the break, and we've got the deal of the day.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Come on. Whoa. All right, I love that. Can we do that every time, Paul? Oh, I like that. May I say a massive, massive, massive thank you to our super oracle guest designer, the lovely Linda Brumwell. She is amazing. Another fantastic show coming up later with the lovely Katie. She's just stuck her head in and gone, hiya! So, a little bit of last of stock. A little bit of get them while you can. Don't know what that means, but who knows. So what should we start with? No. Ooh, now these. No, we haven't got many of these. I think we've got about 8. Not many left. So these are your Zeron. So your Zeron and the chisel nose. I'll get them out the packet in a minute, but we're talking about, like Linda said earlier, when you want all the 6 left, I fibbed. Thought there were 8. It might be 8 of the other one. These are your chisel nose. So I'll get them out of the packet for you. 6 chances left. So as Linda said, when we had the beginner's tool earlier, she was saying, you know, obviously once you decide that the hobby is for you and you love jewellery making, you want to make it into a business, you want to do it all the time, I can suggest, and our guest designers will suggest and recommend, upgrading to your professional tools that you're going to use on a regular basis. Do you know what I mean? It makes the job easier. That's the whole point. The lovely thing about the Zeron, you've got these fabulous lightweight pliers. So they're really, really, really about as lightweight as you could possibly wish for in a pair of pliers. I have only got 4 left. They're a great price. Please do get these quickly. These are, if I turn those so you can actually see the point, these are your chisel nose pliers. And that means, if I show that there, look for you, see how pointed they are? So imagine if you want to get right into the centre of a wirework design, for example, right in to a really tiny little section, those points at the end of those pliers, on those chisel nose pliers, are going to get right in there. They really are. The lovely thing as well, again, this is something that our guest designers rave on about, they're nearly gone, nearly sold out, is the hidden spring. So it is just there, you can just see it, but instead of being like a V shape or a coil, they don't catch. Can I just show that to you though, so you can just see it, so you can see what I'm talking about. That there, look, can you see it's actually hidden, that little tiny spring? That's your spring. So instead of your V or your coil, and the thing is then, stops your wire and things getting tangled. It's brilliant. So, well done on those, congratulations. We also have flat, and there is 8 of these ones, sorry. These are your flat nose, so brilliant if you're into chainmail. Get 2 flat nose pairs of pliers, you are into your chainmail, and again these will be so comfortable to use. They've got the hidden spring again, so it springs back into position. I'll take them out the packaging for you. Absolute professional tools these are. Lovely comfortable grip. Again, these have got the extra fine tips as well. So although they are flat nose, this is the beauty. There you go. Couldn't see them then, could we? I was thinking there's me top. They are, and as you can see there as well, for flat nose pliers, actually they're elongated, they're extra length. So they're really, really, really lovely. Again, graduated tip for you there. Look, so it goes all pinpointed at the end. Oh, that's a good price, $16.95. The other thing is, once you've bought Zeron, once you've bought the Zeron plier and you've got them, again, if you, as I said, if you do want to do flat chainmail, do get 2 of these quickly though, because they're nearly gone. You will find that these will reduce the hand strain, any repetitive strain, that kind of thing, because of the relaxed way that they sit in the palm of the hand. They follow the curve of the palm of the hand as well. Collector in Warwickshire, collector in Berkshire, collector in Essex, you're all going after the last 3. Collector in North Yorkshire, you've got them. Collector in Lancashire, you've got them. Ruth in Morayshire, Helena. 3 chances left. It's got to be quick because we've only relaunched these recently on the Zeron weekend. Helena, you've got them. There are 2 left. That's it now. Please grab those while you can. You will never look back. Ruth, congratulations. That means I think we've got 1 left once that computer picks up. Annalie, good luck as well. They will sell out. Well done. Well done. Fantastic. Sold out. Now I'm going to say what I've just heard from my producer. We really don't have many of the next one. Linda is actually here. She can't shout out because she's had a microphone taken off her. But in the Blue Lagoon kit that we had earlier, with the Shibori ribbon and the Mayukis, oh my goodness. Natural they are. Never believe it in a million years, would you? And look at those sparkle. Now, because they're opaque, you could definitely set those into the Serellon. Definitely set those into your Serellon because they're opaque. They would look amazing. Stunning lapis lazuli, faceted sparkling 2mm rounds. They are going to look so good in the Serellon that we had earlier. I'd put those in the white, wouldn't you? With that bead nucleated pearl that Linda was just demonstrating. That's what I'd do. Yeah. Oh, that's why we've only got a few left. All that natural, fabulous, royal, gorgeous blue in those sparkling, micro-faceted, lovely little 2mm beads. Well, I've had some people buy 3, haven't we, Linda? Linda said I'll have 3 of them at that price. Feriel, Heather, Charlotte, Janet, Lynn, Antonia, Hazel. Grab them, grab them, grab them while you can. Ugh. Again, we really don't have many of these either. These are the honey tone. If you got the amber pendants, if you got the amber tree pendant earlier as well, if you got the multicolour with the sterling silver spacers. You know the starlight that we had earlier on in the show? There are a few chances left. You can never go wrong adding... Did we go under a £5 on then, Zambian amethyst? I think we did, didn't we? I got a sneaky feeling we went to £4.95 if my memory serves me correctly on those. The amethyst. £4.95. There are some left, star by. And also the star by that we had on the peach champagne pearls that we went naughty on. Those will go lovely with those, Amber. Do you want to have a little goosey gander look? Ooh, that's lush, isn't it? Oh, they're so pretty. And coming up on the show, I did promise you, don't forget it's going under 30. I have 4 strands remaining, that's it, on that amazing chrome diopside. Again, pop it with the honey amber and it's going to look sensational. 4 strands only available. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Honey amber, there's a lot of them. Beautiful nuggets, beautiful shine, beautiful high impact. Add those with turquoise, they look amazing. We're going under 20. Isn't that impressive? Can I hold that out for you so you can see how many you're going to get? Look, there's a lot of honey amber there. Think of the prices of our amber pendants and then you look at the number of nuggets that we've got in that strand. That's really impressive, isn't it? Value for money. Don't forget you've only got 1 post and packaging all day long. Standard UK, £2.95. If you're looking at these things today, thinking, oh, it's Mother's Day, 2 weeks today, I need them quicker, just pop another £2. Go to your premium delivery. It's only £4.95, still cheaper than the majority of shopping channels. And you'll get it in 2 to 3 working days. So that's cool, isn't it? Be there Tuesday, Wednesday. Fantastic. Stunning amber. Can I show you that on my neckline, darlings? Would you like to see it in situ? Look at that. Wow. It's gorgeous. Love those. Now on the late show tomorrow night, I've got a sneaky feeling you got Mark Smith, and I think he's doing a whole chips and nuggets show. So I'll tell you what, ahead of Mark Smith's late show tomorrow with the lovely Ali, grab those and he'll show you what to do with them. He's very excited about the show tomorrow, is our Mark. Very, very excited. Oh, you are a bad man. Do you know what Danny's just said? She still wants custard. Don't do that to me at 5:10. I've had nothing to eat today. I've had a packet of crisps, actually, and a chocolate. Well, that wasn't the best thing, really, was it? It's all I've had. It's all I've had. It's not the best diet, is it? Right. Oh, my goodness. Oh, gosh, I've actually just dribbled. I actually just dribbled at these. That wasn't very attractive, was it? Sorry. I just dribbled. Oh gosh, I actually feel like I am dribbling over these sapphires. Oh, just drink those in. Oh, my word. Absolutely natural. Can you believe that? That's what I'm in shock at. That colour, that deepest inky blue. I mean, goodness gracious me. It is an inky blue. You know when you get the lovely posh fountain pens and you get that beautiful sort of I don't know, jar of ink, and it's really, really deep, dark blue. That's it. That is, I can't believe they're natural. They're so good. So good. Oh my word. If I could put those with the Tanzanite we had earlier that we went under 100 on, that's what I would be doing. 30 sensational carats of this incredible, royal, regal, wow factor strand of sapphire. Beautifully faceted as well. Incredible quality. Look at the colour. It's sensational. I am genuinely, it doesn't happen very often. I'm spellbound. I am lost for words. It's a real rare treat. 5 opportunities. These will sell out. No danger of those not selling out in any way, shape or form. Not when you see what we're about to do for you. Now, as you can see, it is a very special strand. It is a pinnacle strand of sapphire. You can see that, obviously. You don't need me to tell you that. Your eyes are drinking those in, those inky blues. We should be, and darn right we should be, 79. I think that's awesome. I've got to say, if I pick that strand up knowing they're natural, now, do you know what happens is, if you know that, if you can prove that they are independently tested, that as we can here, get your authenticity card with those, no question, because you want those, you want an authenticity card on those because they are very, very special. That depth of colour is incredible. But if you can prove that they are, there's one left, if you can prove that they're natural and genuine, that does that to the value and to the price, does that, like that. $69.95, you're getting the most unbelievable strand of sapphire there. I'm talking about sensational. I've got Tatiana, you got that much of a chance. Collectors as well. I've got 3 people on the telephone to the call centre. Rachel, congratulations in Cheshire, you have got them. Teresa in Devon, you are going to get them. Collector in North Yorkshire, you are going to get them as well. You've got 2 actually, fantastic, congratulations. It is all about that last opportunity to own that incredible, awesome, stunning strand of sapphire. Wow. Wow. Can't take my eyes off it. I'm looking at the screen over there. I'm like that. I was like that at the big screen. I was mesmerised. I was absolutely mesmerised with them. Can we do the wire? Yeah. This is the Beadsmith. Oh yeah. Flex. Oh. I said the flex right. I didn't. You said the flex. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. Somebody's going to YouTube it in a minute and go, you did. You did. Right then, who cares? We'll do that in a minute. French wire. Ho ho ho. Now oui. That was my best French impression, thank you very much. So your French wire, oh, so silky, so smooth. 12 inches of silver-plated copper French wire here. 25 pieces in total there, my darling, so that's incredible. It's the 1 mil, so it's not the finest, it's the next gauge up. And it gives your designs that extra lifespan, doesn't it? That extra security. Because general wear and tear on our pieces, in fact, I'll tell you what you could do. Add that into if you got the wire tip Guardians yesterday in the sterling silver, that would give you a lovely finish. But obviously, eventually, your favourite pieces of jewellery, because of the wear and the sort of wear and tear, gets the better of our jewellery, doesn't it? And over time, may fray, may snap, but this gives it an added level of security, like a force field, so to speak. So, especially when you're making jewellery to sell, you've got to consider about any extra measures that you can incorporate into your jewellery, especially if you're giving it as a gift as well, that you can put into your designs to give that extended lifespan, and that's exactly what your French wire will do. It protects your beading thread like an invisible force field. Now the coils of this French wire are nice and delicate, so if you do try and sort of pull them apart, they will go like a lovely crimp design, which you can then make into other designs if you want to. But please do be careful, because once you've pulled or kinked the French wire, it will never return to its original shape. It just won't do it. So, a big amount of French wire. Oh gosh, it feels so lovely. You've only got to use, think about this, you've only got to use about 2 1 centimetre pieces in a piece. That's it. That's all you got to use. So that is going to make an extortionate number. I mean, 12 inches is 30 centimetres. That's how much it is. So that's about 7.5 metres there for you. So that's about 350 pieces of jewellery. This will go a long way. A long, long way. And then we go... When I first started looking at French wire a couple of years ago on other websites, the average price for a less than 12-inch piece was £2.99 each. And we got 25 there, and we've gone to 12 inches, which is 30 centimetres. I'll just double check that, make sure I've got my figures right. Yeah, 30 centimetres there. So 30 centimetres, times that by that amount, and you've got 7.5 metres. It's a good deal. It's not a good deal. It's a great deal. It's a great deal. What am I doing tonight? I'm going to Steve and Sarah Bennett's for dinner. That's what I'm doing this evening. Don't care, I'm starving. I'm hoping for custard. Steve Bennett cooks. It's normally hot and spicy. Normally moans because there's things I don't like. Oh, you're so fussy. But I get to stroke the 2 little doggies, Opal and Onyx. Yeah, they're so cute. And go see all the kids. And play the Space Invaders machine. They've got a proper old-fashioned arcade Space Invaders machine. I always win. I always get the high score. Other games are available. What are you doing, Danny? Can't beat that, can you? Can't beat my night. 100 metres of blue-coloured copper wire, 0.4 mil. I'd be getting this to go with the Blue Lagoon kit earlier. Lovely wrapping wire, fine gauge, 0.4 mil, big long length, just to prove. Does it say 100 metres? Yes, it does. Does it say gauge 0.4? Yes, it does. It is a lovely blue. Just put the hand there so you can see the blue against my black top. Real royal blue, isn't it? Tell you what, 100 metres. And when the price comes in, just keep telling yourself 100 metres, 100 metres, 100 metres, 100 metres. Goes a long way. Feels quicker than the 0.25 as well, if you think about it, because the 0.25 is much, much slimmer, so you have to wrap more. So 0.4 mil. I'm going to show you this as well, because I've got this coming up, because I would put these two together for colour contrast. I've got the fuchsia. That looks a lovely colour block, doesn't it? Think of the 2 kits we had today, the Blue Lagoon with those new Shibori ribbons and the Royal Box and the lovely rose. That's going to go lovely as well. So I'll move that to one side. Well then, Danny boy. $14.95. It's good. It's not good enough for our Jewellery Maker audience. Not today. We've had too much of an exciting weekend with the Serellon. 7p a metre. £6.95. That's a massive price discount, isn't it? I mean, I was going to say, when I first started on Jewellery Maker, I'm sure this would have set us back about £25, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? £24.95 roughly? I think it would. Wouldn't it? Not anymore. Not anymore. It's a great, gorgeous royal blue. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll just put my hand behind so you can see, because we don't want to lose that blue against my black top. Great deal. Great deal. £6.95. What a fantastic opportunity for any wire workers or people thinking about getting into wire, because of course, You know, you can macrame with wire, can't you? How lovely to do some get Mark Smith's wire macrame DVD and have a go, because 0.4 mil's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Great deal. $6.95. Wow. Hello, Toby Tank Top.
Hi, Zena.
Hi. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm good. How are you?
We missed you at the party last night.
Did you?
Yeah. It was good fun.
Working hard.
You were working hard. Well, he was here. Charlotte, Mary, Collector, Claire, Hazel. Well done. Good luck if you do manage to check those out. Who's just got them? Janet, Feriel, Ruth, Andrea, Collector. Do I have the what? Sorry, in the who? Oh, yeah, then. The big one. They're lovely. Yeah, shall we? Yeah, let's do them. Sorry, you all don't know what we're raving on about here, do you? Oh, those are pretty. Those are pretty. The ones with the little hearts. These are, I've got the right ones. Are those the ones you're talking about, Danny boy? Are they the ones? Can you see, look? They are little flowers, but look. They're little hearts. Look. They are a perfect Mother's Day gift, aren't they? Mother's Day is 2 weeks today. Oh, yes, 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 yes. 2 weeks today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts there. Making up that lovely flower design. Like a little daisy. Yeah, I don't think I've seen, I was going to say, I don't even know if, I don't think I've seen them in rose gold before. Nice size as well. Now, I know our guest designers will tell you, you can easily add those with some wire and make those into a lovely ring if you want to. Nice size. Again, if you want, can you imagine setting those into the Serellon? Can you imagine surrounding those with the Swarovski? Or adding the Swarovski into the heart to sort of exaggerate the heart shape. With those little teeny, tiny little Swarovskis that we've just seen in the Aurora Borealis crystals. Or the rose, or actually the rose, the vintage rose Swarovski. Gorgeous. So the 10 mil in size, they're a good size actually, aren't they? 10 mil. Get 5 of them. Not just the one. All those lovely hearts. Great deal. 1.5 grams of sterling silver. We're going all the way down to $5.95. Lady Anthea's had 2. Oh, we've got all the ladies in. Lady Anthea, Lady Deborah. Hello, ladies. No, is that half the stock gone, Danny? Okay, so we don't. You saw how quickly half the stock went. So if you do want those, you know what you need to do. Now, Margaret said, "Oh my word! Listen to this. I have 100-year-old dark sapphire. I have 100+-year-old dark sapphire ring, which we've always called Midnight Sapphire. I understand that." Beautiful, enjoying the show, Margaret. How wonderful to have that, to know how old it is. 100+ years old, wow. And that inky blue sapphire is captivating, isn't it? Good for you, Don. I bet that's worth a penny or two. Midnight Sapphire, yeah, lovely description. Good for you, and I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you. Right then. Flex right. Should we do the wire? There aren't many left. How many left, darling? Oh, 8. Now, Beadsmith Flex Right beading wire. If I just show you that, show you a picture. This is a nylon coated sterling silver micro wire, which is perfect for professional looking jewellery, of course. It's extremely soft. Okay, extremely soft. It's flexible. It's kink resistant. Well, that's a bit cool, isn't it? Kink resistant. Very strong, but soft, flexible. And actually, this is amazing. It boasts an impressive 8 pounds break weight. So the idea being, if you added 8 pounds onto that beautiful sterling silver wire, yeah, it's sterling silver, my friends. It's 0.45 mil, it's 10 feet in length. You could add 8 pounds worth of gemstones on there before that, or cabochons, before that would even think about snapping. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh. Very impressive. Very detailed. You going to repeat everything I say, Danny? Aren't brothers like annoying when they do that? Just repeat everything in your ear like an echo. We'll let him off. He's been excellent today. He's been pretty well behaved. Solid 925 sterling silver with 2 loops. I say 2 loops. It has got 2 loops. Can you see it's got a loop there? And it does have a loop at the top. But actually, there are so many opportunities for you to connect to that. Again, dare I say the word Serellon? Add that into your Serellon. And then add all your lovely Swarovski in. Look amazing. Look at that detail. It's like gift bows or butterflies, isn't it, in the surround? Floral design. I mean, it's just a fascinating piece. Wow, again, make that into a beautiful ring. Looks stunning. Obviously, we're just giving you the sterling silver wire. Wow, that'd be impressive, wouldn't it? Oh, my word. Would you like to see it as a pendant? Now, you know, earlier on, Linda was going on about brooches being really big this year. Do you know what else is really big? Chokers. Chokers. If you added that into the centrepiece of a choker as your focal point, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? Can't believe the size of it. 27 mil by 23 mil. It's absolutely sensational. Lovely lustre as well, of course, because it is sterling silver. Now, Danny, what are you thinking of doing on this? Because there's 4.2 grams of silver, my love. Honestly, on this, where am I thinking we should be? $14.95? Knowing how silly you're being today, if you don't mind me saying. Oh, it wasn't far off, was I? 12, oh, what? Oh, just to make me seem daft. I can do that myself, Danny. Do you know what he just said to me? You've let everybody down, but worst of all, you've let yourself down. Isn't it horrible when your parents say that to you, or your teacher or something? It's the worst. It's horrible. You've let yourself down. Well, you'd only let yourself down if you don't grab that and check it out in your basket. 4.2 grams of silver. Incredible craftsmanship. I mean, you've got to take your hat off to whoever's created it. First of all, I'll tell you what, I'd be proud if I could even draw that. If I could even design it in the first instance, let alone craft it into sterling silver. It's a stunning piece. Very different to any other connector that we have here on Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Very unique indeed. Well, there was me. I thought $14.95. $12.95 was the should have been. But to save £6, I mean, that's got to be over 40% saving there. Easily. Can't work out discount percentages in the studio, but I'm thinking over 40%. I've got people checking out 2s and 3s at that price saving. Well, I'll tell you what, if you checked out 2, you saved £12. If you collected 3, you saved... Paul to me, as if you'd just gone completely blank. Yeah, he's not even joining in. He's looking at me as if to go, don't even think about asking me to times 6 by 3 at this time of the day after I've been to a party the night before. Not happening. £18. Oh, yes, Sarah, hello, Sarah Melanie. She said, I see dragonflies and hearts. Oh, now you've said that, I can see exactly what you mean. Oh, Tink just said, Zena, I'm not angry at you. I'm just disappointed. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Love you, really. Hello, Tink. Tinkity tink. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, my word. Again, mark it in the diary. Danny's let me choose one. Danny is letting me choose one. What shall I have? 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 The Tanzanite in 11. The Tanzanite rounds that I have the last few left. The, believe it or not, 6mm rounds of Tanzanite, and they are they like every other Tanzanite that we bring you, where it is usually heat treated to bring out the colour? Not on your Nelly. Natural. Natural, people. You know the minute percentage, 0.1% or whatever it is that is natural. This is a collector's strand without the collector's price tag. That's all the clue I'm going to give you, my loves. Because you've got 6mm rounds there in that strand. Natural strand. I have to keep saying that. Natural. You don't get natural Tanzanite. It's very, very rare. Very, very, very rare. 6mm. Rare to get that size. Rare to get rounds. Even rarer to get natural Tanzanite at 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. So, what do we think? We have 12 left. You put it with which pearls? Any of them, mind you, to be fair, we have bought a lot of beautiful pearls to you today. Can I show the ones that I assume? Can we please do the chrome dark side? Because I promised those chances as well today. I did promise we'd do chrome dark side going under 30. He said, yes, we can. Those pearls, those gorgeous, but did we take those to $7.95 if I recall correctly? Oh yeah, because that's going to bring out the pinks in those, isn't it? $7.95 natural peach champagne, pink champagne pearls. Now that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Under £50, I've got to count. I'm sorry, I've got to do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I don't reckon I'm halfway. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66. I've got 70 on mine. 70. Natural Tanzanite. If that were me, and I got 50, or I hadn't got £50 and I'd only got 25, I would ring anybody I knew and I would share that, because that would be 35 Tanzanites each. 1.42, so just shy of 1.5 carats per Tanzanite. You seriously going again? $29.95. Okay, I'm going to say this really quickly. Per Tanzanite, per natural 6mm Tanzanite, 49p each. Do you know how you are going to join one of the most exclusive clubs here owning natural Tanzanite? One of the most exclusive, because to say you own natural Tanzanite, you are going to be in an elite, privileged few. Lauren, congratulations. We're in single figures now, by the way. Collector in North Yorkshire, a massive congratulations. Margaret in Sussex, a massive congratulations. I've got less than 9 now. I've got collectors in Oregon. I've got Deborah in the West Midlands. I've got Charlotte in Lancashire. I've got Dawn in Cheshire. I've got collectors. I've got people on the telephone to the call centre. $29.95. I've got 70 on my particular strand. This is an enviable opportunity. $29.95 should not be legal. Sorry, I thought it was 49 pence. Are you telling me it's 42? You're kidding. So you could make a pair of earrings and the cost of the Tanzanite, natural Tanzanite, would be 84 pence. For it isn't just the fact that it's 6mm round Tanzanite, it's the fact that it's natural. Natural, natural, natural. It is unbelievable. Gosh, Tracy just said, Zena, I have no style, so you're not on your own. Does that make us unique? No, because there's two of us now, Trace. I don't believe you have no style. We have our own non-style, Tracy. Should we do that? Should we say that, Trace? Shall we? Yeah. Who wants to be stylish anyway? I haven't got style. Were you nearly nice to me then? You like the top I'm wearing? To go with my carpet skin? I don't know why I bother. I don't know why I bother with him. It's because I love him. Tracy, you'll have your own unique style, darling. Don't you worry. How many do we have left, Sweet Pea? Super limited. Just a few. 3, I think. I'm going to say, which one, sorry? Chromed upside. Chromed upside. All these are like the ones with, oh gosh, they're bright. Bright light, bright light, bright light. Ooh, sparkly, sparkly. Wow, they're ace. 40, gold, gorgeous gold, fabulous bright yellow gold. 925 sterling silver, 4mm sterling silver beads. I'm going to show you with the Tanzanite. I'm going to show you with the Tanzanite. The lapis would be too small, darling. Gold-plated 90. Do you know what, Danny? If that is your last idea of the hour, fantastic, because it was rubbish. So I've no qualms about you having no more ideas in the rest of this hour, darling. Gold, and aren't they just gold-plated? 925 sterling silver, 4mm. I'll move those away now, the Tanzanite, because I don't want to confuse anybody, but I just think that would go so lovely. Nice size, that, actually, isn't it? A 4mm. I know Linda would be suggesting, obviously, the Serellon, obviously suggesting popping that into the... stab stitching those with the beadsmith needles into the Shibori ribbon, don't you know, darlings? Because it looked rather lovely. The chrome dioxide, I'm going to give you a flash. Because gold and chrome dioxide. 40 chances. 12? Oh gosh, hang on a second. There's not 20 there, young man. There's 40. 40 of the gold-plated 95 sterling silver beads. How many different languages can I say 40 in? None. Paul, you couldn't times 6 by 3, mate. You ain't going to be able to answer that question. I love the look at him. He's like, no. Sorry, Paul. I'll be honest. He's feeling a bit jaded after last night, isn't it? That's all it is. He's a very clever man. He's a very lovely man, but he's feeling a tad jaded, aren't you, darling?
I'm a little tired.
You're a little tired, aren't you? He's a little tired. He's had to listen to me dribble for 5 hours like you, poor lot, as well. It's not the easiest thing to stay awake. Supposed to contradict me there, Paul, but don't bother. So, $12.95 for those. They're a lovely size, aren't they? Great hold as well, as we like. We do like that. He's not stopping there. He's just taken £5 off there. £5 off that price, my loves. At $7.95. That's incredible. How much is that per Space a bead, Danny, love. 19p. 19p? That's incredible. Can I just make a suggestion to my lovely Paul? Paul, why don't you get a chair, because your knee's obviously hurting.
It's better when I'm moving.
It's better when you're moving, all right. Okay, just checking. Is that why you're doing a pelican impression?
I just want to keep walking.
Yeah, I just think... Sorry, he's got a poorly knee. Sorry, I'd like to make sure they're all right. Nice penguin, Paul. That's okay then. I'll give you a massage after, Paul. That'll make you run.
Oh.
Ooh. So, 19p each. Lots of you getting these. Susan and Brian are in. Collectors are in. Elle's in. June, Glenda, Kathy, Patricia. Collector in North Yorkshire. Collector in Devon. Collector in Ulia. Janet, collector in Lancashire. Leslie, collector in Buckinghamshire. June's on telephone. And they've just managed... Because the thing is, if you buy two... You've saved a tenner, haven't you? Yeah, that's ace, isn't it? Wow. Well done. Amazing. Ka-ching. It's the size. They're big, aren't they? Ka-ching. Oh, brilliant. Got the fuchsia wire as well, Danny? Yeah. Can I do... Yeah, you will keep me up if I can do the chrome dots on, if you don't mind. Because we've promised to go under 30, haven't we? We did. I promised them, so you're going to have to. I know. What am I doing to you, Danny, love? Now, I think, I've already bought you a drink. No. I think we've only got 4 or 5. I'll buy Ryan a drink, and I'll buy Toby a drink, because they weren't there last night. Stunning chromed upside. It's my favourite gemstone of all time. We only get you the best. We only cut for beauty. We are so in love with this gemstone. I just adore it. It's the Russian diopside. You may have heard. If you've heard Russian diopside, it's the same as the chrome diopside because it is from Eastern Siberia in Russia. We only buy the best. It's always guaranteed to be this incredible colour, this incredible tone, this incredible glow because of that wonderful high refractive index. And it's much higher refractive index than the emerald, so that's why the emerald is all different colours, but the chrome diopside that we get from Russia is always that extraordinary depth of green. It's utterly stunning, it really, really is. Again, if you've got the gold beads that we've just done, gold-plated sterling silver, if you've got the lovely peach natural pearls that we did earlier as well, they're going to go absolutely beautifully. They're going to go lovely with the amber, going to go lovely with the Zambian amethyst, the gold, the silver, the rose gold. Doesn't matter what you put with it. I've promised you we're going under 30. It is completely natural. It's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Sadly, nobody at the moment is mining chromed upside because it's too darn cold. That won't start until about June, July, roughly. And at best, they can mine because of the conditions, 8 to 10 to 12 max. I think it's been about 8 to 10 weeks the last 2 or 3 years. It's rare, it's limited, and we're going to give you 4 opportunities to own breathtaking chromed upside for $29.95. Doesn't get much better than that. What you doing? Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't question. Just have it. Please don't take this the wrong way. That is us giving you the biggest treat on the planet. Neil, Charlotte, well done. Anne, Dawn, Rosemary, Collector, Janet, Maria, Yvonne. It's first come, first served, and that's all I can say for you. $21.95. That's ridiculous if you don't mind me saying, sold out. I can't believe you just chromed upside $21.95. That's just silly. Silly. Ooh. Well, I'm a bit hot. Is that red Spinel? Oh, how many have we got? How many have we got? Oh We've only got 2. It's the best strand of diamonds I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. I've seen this strand once before, and this is the last 2 chances to get the best blue diamonds. There is no question that they are blue. They are blue, 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 blue. They are full on blue. They are beautiful blue. They are sensational. The sparkle, the colour, the quality, the size. Blue diamonds. This is one of the rarest colours. One of the rarest. In fact, I tell you what, if you ever in your lifetime get to own blue diamonds or red diamonds, my goodness me, you gotta say, you gotta be, you oh my word, look at that close up. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. Oh, I can't calm down. I won't calm down. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. All I will say, there is only going to be 2 lucky individuals on this entire planet that are going to get these blue diamonds, these 4 carats of blue diamonds, beautiful blue diamonds, high quality, high grade, sensational sparkling blue diamonds. For every 10,000 diamonds, there is a blue diamond. For every 10,000 white diamonds, you'll get a single blue. That's how rare these are. 2 people only have got the chance to own. Now, I've got to say, if you can own 4 carats of blue diamonds of this stature, of this grade, of this quality, for that price tag, you're doing exceptionally well. But we're going to take, get this, 25% off that price. For rare blue diamonds. Now, I was surprised at 199. You may have seen our pink diamond strand that's gone to £300. It's stunning. But the blue diamond, the bluest blue diamond, Lena, you are in the mix. Christine in Essex, you are in the mix. Collector, you are in the mix. You got a chance. Jacqueline in Cumbria, you are. Oh, Lena, congratulations. Now, Caroline, Christine, Jacqueline, Collector, it's up to you now. It is sensational. You do get your 30-day money-back guarantee, I promise you. But you are going to struggle. You've got a 3-in-1 chance at the minute to get, sorry, a 4-in-1 chance, because we've got a collector on the telephone as well. 4-in-1 chance to own the most extraordinary strand of blue diamonds. They're on their way to Lena. They will be on their way to you in beautiful Cumbria, lovely Jacqueline. Sorry, Caroline. Sorry, Christine. Sorry, Collector. You will love those. Oh, love them. Wow. And you get the gift box. Wow. What are we doing at the end of this show for you, lovely lot, eh? I don't believe this. I don't, but we have gone absolutely all out for you. Now we're doing, we're bringing the big guns out. Blue diamonds that Lena and Jacqueline have got. The 4 chrome dioxide that we went to $21.95, which nobody can quite believe. And now we're doing a double length strand of red spinel. And my goodness gracious me, I tell you what, those, you know what I'm going to say. Yeah. Chrome dioxide and red spinel. Wow. One of the rarest of the spinels, the red. The red spinel is in the crown jewels, my loves. A crown jewel gemstone. How often can we say that? Red, gorgeous spinel. 125 carats, because we're talking, oh my words, one of the longest strands we do as well, 88 centimetres. 88 centimetres of incredible red spinel. Can you believe that? Far, far, far rarer than a ruby. It's been mistaken for ruby for centuries. That's what they thought it was in the crown jewels, was a ruby, but it has been mistaken. You can understand why it's mistaken for ruby. It's got a lovely glow about it. Now, most red spinel, including this strand, will have the ability to glow in natural daylight. That's the lovely thing. But when it glows in natural daylight, it's got more of a pinkish tone to it within than a ruby will have. It's stunning. It really is. Gorgeous. 88 centimetres of red spinel. I didn't even know we did this in a strand like this. As I said, Mark Smith's going to be on the Late Show tomorrow, doing a chips and nuggets show. He's super excited. And this will go perfectly with everything going on the show tomorrow. And the lovely thing is as well, I guess he's on a Mark Smith to teach you how to use these and how to work with these. I'd think about having those on just a memory wire bracelet. $17.95 and it's 88 cents. That's one of the longest strands we do. One of the longest. Going to glow in natural daylight. Red, rare, rare, red. Far rarer than ruby, the red spinel. Hardly any distinction between ruby and red spinel. That's why people have confused it for centuries. Deborah has just said, our lovely producer named Danny, the bargains he brings to us are many. The gems are amazing and wow, the savings. Just hope Colin is taking a nap. I don't think the last line goes with it, does it? He probably is having a nap, actually. He's got to that age, hasn't he, where he's had his Sunday lunch. I like that little ditty. Thank you. But yeah, I'm the Wagmaster General. He's probably had his Sunday dinner. Might have had a glass of wine. Might have watched the rugby. Obviously, been watching us as well, because he never stops. He'll be on a little snooze now. He will. Probably ring up in a minute. Oh, I'm still watching, you cheeky monkey. He's just been to India for us, he has. Yeah, he's just been to Jaipur. What do you want me to do? I won't get off, no. Oh, dear me. Now, this was the one to own. Have we got any left, Danny? Danny, we got any left? We got any left? I can't believe we got any left. No. Come on. This is brand new. They're lovely. They're 15 mil in length. They are fabulous. 15 mil. They are brand spanking new. We've never had them on the show before, so this is good news. Okay. 925 solid sterling silver. In that pile there, you've got 3.2 grams of sterling silver. And then look at that. They are diamond cut. All the way around that fabulous, fabulous, fabulous spacer tube. 925 sterling silver, diamond cut to give you all that fabulous, fabulous sparkle. Guaranteed. Now, we started with 301. I've got less than 50 now. And the reason that there are less than 50 is because we went to an extremely fantastic price tag for you. You don't get 10, you get 20. You get a really good size, big amount of sparkle, huge amount of sparkle. And that's the reason that we've only got a few left, less than 50. Brand new, sterling silver, 3.2 grams, streamlined, straight, slim, gorgeous, brand new, diamond cut, and we've gone to $5.95, and you get 20 of them. It's an extremely good price. I expect every single one of those to go without question. A lot of you now come in checking those out, and again, big, long list of you. I'm guessing you didn't see them earlier at 3:30. Now is your chance to grab them. Do that. And multi-buy by all means. You're more than welcome. We don't limit you. We don't restrict you. I know a lot of you are getting 2s. You can have 3s, you can have 4s, you can have 5s, you can have 10s, you can have what you like. They've never been seen before. They're guaranteed the sparkle because they're going to catch the light because of the diamond cut. They look amazing. Right then, the pearls as well. Somebody just asked me to show the pearls again. The show this evening, you got Vicky Carr, you got the lovely Katie, you got Serellon again. And what else, sorry?
Anthracite.
You've got anthracite?
I've got the anthracite Serellon.
You are kidding.
No, it's the, so, you know, we've had the whites and we've had the reds and we've had the
Yeah,
greens.
gold and all the malachite,
Okay.
yeah.
So I've got the metallic. It's
Oh,
the one everyone's
fabulous.
asking for.
Fabulous. Well, we're finishing the Serellon weekend on a bang then, aren't we? Hey? Yeah, baby. Goodness gracious me, that is going to look gorgeous. Now, these pearls are absolutely natural. Freshwater, beautiful, beautiful champagne peachy tone. 4 to 5 mil, fabulous size. Fabulous size. We were talking about getting those into the Shibori ribbon, into the Serellon. They'd look fantastic. Utterly gorgeous. Beautiful size for bridal tiaras, brooches, channel set, bracelets, you name it. It's perfect. And we went to just $7.95. How many of those do we have left, Danny love? 20 chances to, oh sorry, 19, if I'm going to get that right. 19 chances. Right then, please, please, please don't go anywhere. We've had 6, well, there are 6 shows this weekend on the Serellon. 5 have gone. We are ending on a bang. We've got the lovely Vicky, we've got the lovely Katie. You don't want to go anywhere. Take care. I'll see you Wednesday.